Okay, well that was disappointing. Let's go ahead and... I don't care so much about ranking up, but we do play in rank just to make sure. It seems like you get better rewards that way, at least. So we got Ishizu as our first character. These can be kind of fun, actually. Do the little quizzes, but then some of them ask you very specific things about cards that you've never seen before and you don't know. So you can use it kind of as like a... You can kind of try to extrapolate based on what you can deduce about it. So these you just get for logging in, which is kind of... In some ways you can say it's good, but in some ways it's stupid. And people are even saying, oh, this account is like poorly built, but it's like... It's a one-time thing. You make an account and that's it, so it doesn't matter. The gold I can't seem to do anything about yet. I don't even know what that gem is for. I guess I'll get it. Just experience. I don't really care about that. This is what you actually need to get the packs, which I did get a good variety of them. It's a way to just kind of get you hooked and try to keep logging in, but I don't really get it because if everybody does that, then it's meaningless. So you may as well just not do that system at all. You have to get to a higher stage, I think, to do the gold thing, because I must have done that when I played it previously. But my experience with this is very limited compared to obviously just Yu-Gi-Oh in general. But I mostly just enjoy playing against people. Even if I get my ass beat, it doesn't matter. Bronze 1. So this will be till the end of September. And so you could try casual too, but it doesn't feel like it matters much. So the main thing we got last time was this trap hole thing, just because I don't have any removal. Oh, I should probably look at the tickets though first, which it just keeps throwing them at you. On one hand, they want to encourage you to do microtransactions, but on the other hand, they want to throw all this shit at you, so I can't figure them out really that well. So the main thing I need are removal cards, like anything like a lightning vortex, anything like and of course trap jammer, magic jammer are some of my favorite things, just counter traps that prevent them from doing stuff. Which oh, what the fuck are you doing, dude? You just give it to me right away. I shouldn't even hesitate. But now I don't mind a single target one either though, because then you don't have to discard. So if you get like heavy mallet or fissure or something along those lines, I think smashing ground is one of them. For some reason this feels a little bit laggy sometimes. Even this is good, honestly. It might seem stupid, but like you know what I mean? It's one of the classic single tributes that was as good as a lot of double tributes or better, like Dark Magician and stuff. I also like the Monarchs, but I gotta stay on target because the biggest thing is Arisen Gaia the Fierce Knight. If your opponent controls more monsters, you can normal summon this without tributing. That's an even better version of the one that if your hand is empty, you can summon it. If this is tributed, so this is just power creep, and it has even more bonus effects. If it's tributed, you can special summon one Blackluster Soldier from your hand or graveyard. You may only use this once per turn. When you ritual summon a Blackluster monster, you can banish this card from your graveyard as one of the monsters required for the ritual summon. This is actually a really cool card, but I obviously don't have a lot of the other cards to make that meaningful. This I kind of like. That monster loses 500 attack equipped with this card when it's sent to the graveyard. So this was what Yugi uses against like the big five, I guess, somehow. Or was it a different one? No, that was like Death's Volt Scout. They look kind of similar though. Zombraya, I always like this. I just like the heavy attack early game stuff. Cannot be normal or summons set. Can be special summoned by sending 2 Spouter Traps to the... Actually, that's pretty dynamic too. But then again, that is a lot of commitment. You can destroy 1 Spouter Trap your opponent controls if you activate this. It cannot attack during this turn. So that's kind of a good special summon condition. I thought I had several of these, didn't I? Or maybe I had the chance to, but I turned them down. So this set obviously has a lot of good stuff. Time Wizard of Tomorrow. I don't think I've ever seen that. Gigantes. This has a lot of my old school favorites, just like high attack stuff that doesn't require much cost, or that you can just special summon for cheap. One of Joey's ace cards. It feels weird using the blue eyes like is a Shizu. This is one that I distinctly remember having the physical card of. 1800 at the start of your damage step. If this attacks a face-up defense, destroy that monster. That's honestly not even a bad effect, but I'm gonna be more on the defensive myself. I'm not gonna be the aggressor just because some of these just don't fit with how high the quality of this set seems to be. Breaker, the Dark Magical Warrior. If this is a normal summon, place 2 spell counters. It's a 6-star, 1600. It gains 400 for each, so it's a 2400. Oh, this is fun. You can remove 1 to destroy. This is basically the same thing. You can only use this once per turn. So instead of a 1900 for 4 cost, it's 2400 for 24, and it has the flexibility to. The picture makes it seem like more badass than that, like it would be like an ace card that would just win you the game, but it's just a slightly buffed up version of that. I like all these cards that I've just never seen before. I didn't know this existed. I thought there was another form of breaker out there, but I don't know why it scrolls down so laggy like this. Like it expects me to be on a phone, I guess, but I don't think it's even lagging. It's just the way that it has to load the pictures or something. Wadapon, Karibo. Okay, let's look through the spells and see. So Lightning Vortex should appear here regardless, right? It shouldn't just only appear at the beginning. But Lightning Vortex is good. Brain Control is also decent. Mainly because you can use it to tribute then. Right? It doesn't say you can't do that. Pay 800, take control until the end phase. That is very well worth it. Because you got to think, they're going to fusion summon, synchro summon, XYZ summon something crazy, and it's just going to destroy you, and there's nothing I can do about it. So that would be exactly what you'd want to do. Emergency provisions. This has so many cards, dude. Forget about the... Oh, this is actually what I want. This is actually what I want. And the reason why is because I don't want to discard a card constantly. This is what's going to happen. They're going to summon something crazy, and you're going to at least have a way to deal with it. I think that might be it. I used to love Mage Power too. I'm big on equip stuff. Like even that Unite card, like you gain 800 attack for each face-up monster you control. This is some kind of stupid increase. Actually, that's not even that bad. It's a quick play. Man, this is the longest set ever. Even this is fun, but obviously... Honestly, this is kind of game-changing. Once per turn, this card cannot be destroyed by effects. While you control 2 or more face-up attack position monsters, your opponent cannot target your monsters with the lowest attack for an attack. So it makes your thing have taunt. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? It makes it so that your thing basically gets taunt. Oh yeah, this is the other one I was talking about that's really good. So I can make an equip deck just built around this and the Mage Power too. What else? Yeah, I'm going to end up just getting 2 heavy mallets because of how badly I need. This ticket is amazing. Which one was this? Super rare, glossy. It just has so many options. The Solemn Judgment, or actually it's not. Zero Sprite. Target 1 face-up you control. Equip this to the target. Yeah, for some reason I think Lightning Vortex is actually kind of bad because you mainly just want to remove one big high attack thing, which I haven't been able to do at all lately. Or, I mean, this whole account. Yeah, sure. So I'm definitely going to get at least one of those. Oh, I have even more, but I guess one of them is different. It'd be so silly to get 2 of those, but I guess this is a different set. I thought those 2 were the same. Little fun ritual stuff. Okay, this is one that I love, right? We can put that there. Oh, here's Death's Volt Scout. So whenever a spell is played, inflict 500 to your opponent. Or no. Each a normal or quick play spell resolves against 200 attack. So it took out Machine King or whatever. This guy I like too. But again, I'm still focused on removal. I think that's a very worthy category. Like, I'm never going to regret having that card. It's always going to be useful. Anything that just like fissure, give me smashing ground, give me anything like that. Even enemy controller is good, but I already have one, so I don't want to overdo it. Give me another lightning vortex. It'd feel stupid if this had heavy mallet. I kind of want this just for the RP of it. It's such a fun thing. You really want to use it carefully. Dream Ticket are very rare, and you can't change the card later. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. I mean, I'm sure I'll get more eventually, or... So, can you not get some of these cards from packs? Is that why it's super rare, or... You would think there'd still be a chance. It'd just be a very low chance. I'm actually going to get this, even though it has nothing to do with my primary issue. I don't see a single removal card here. You would think I would know it, too. Target 1, your controls and you control. Destroy the first, then give your opponent control of the second. I mean, I guess that could be okay, but that's kind of stupid. It's better if you have something that's a liability that you want to just cuck them with, but... Why are these cards so hard to come by? I guess the last set had a lot of them, like Lightning Vortex and this and that. And where's all like my Magic Jammer and Trap Jammer and stuff? These two are good, I suppose. Whenever something special summon, just destroy it. So what was I gonna get? This is kind of a bad decision, but I like it. I mean, 500 does actually make quite a big difference. Right, so a mere 1900. Oh shit, again. Okay, we could do Lightning Vortex now, unless there's something better. This seems kind of like the same one that we just saw before. That Gaia seemed really good, though. Where, like, you can tribute it from the graveyard for Blackluster Soldier, or you can just summon it if your opponent has monsters and you don't. Very, very interesting card. I was always a big fan of Swift Gaia, just the fact that if it's the only card in your hand, I had so many clutch moments with that. Like, I would be top decking and I would get it, and I would just summon a 2300. And that was at a time where, obviously, that would actually have an impact, whereas now it probably wouldn't as much. With the Dream Ticket, you can have all your super rare of all box, and it stops at 38. And maybe a little event card, I see. Where is the... I can't tell if this is the same set or not. I guess Brain Control is okay, because you could tribute it. I'm not a big fan of this AoE stuff. I do like this. What is better, Brain Control or Lightning Vortex? I already have the Heavy Mallet. I always call it that. Maybe they changed the name, because I swear it was called like Heavy Mallet or something. Or maybe there's another card like that. This allows you to tribute. Or it also allows you, I guess, to trade into something. I don't like the discard effect of Lightning Vortex. I always used to be a big fan of Lightning Vortex, but now I'm starting to question it. So those are just skills which I don't use. That's the other hard mode aspect of this. So let's go ahead and change the deck a bit. I actually have kind of everything I need for my general... Like, at least I have a card that fits every purpose, even if it's not that good. So let me delete these, or how do you just like copy over? Because I want to keep that first one still the same. Okay, we can copy and paste it. Copy this to another deck. Copy another deck to this deck. Okay, deck copy. So now I can get rid of a few of these that is kind of hard to say. You always want stuff to tribute into, so this gives you the flexibility of either getting the special summon on an early turn if they have something and you have nothing, or it can let you Brain Control and like tribute into it, for example. Monster Reborn obviously busted. This one maybe isn't as important, so we can do this. Basically just want to put these three in there that we just got. I like how it puts them in front like that. So now we have to get rid of two things. So we have two of these. This is good, this is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. I almost don't even want the Seal of Orichalcos, but this is my only high attack thing that I have, like 3,000. You can get rid of one of these, but it's like I almost feel like I need more stuff to tribute into is the problem. Like how many, let's say I control their thing, tribute into 1, 2, 3, 4 things only. So maybe I could get rid of, I don't know, it's kind of hard to say. I'm just so scared of those big special summons at the beginning. That's why and this is here just as a troll card, although I did enjoy playing that before. What could I get rid of? This is good for defensive purposes. These are all good. You can special summon one dragon type from your graveyard except this. So if the Blue Eyes ends up in there, or even if the Cyber Dragon ends up in there. Oh, it's a machine though. It's not considered a dragon. That's interesting. So for effects like that, I guess it wouldn't count. All monsters are changed to face-up attack position. Maybe not the greatest effect idea, but I don't have too many options here. I have to get rid of two things, and I can't decide which to do. You can't get rid of a tribute. I could get rid of some, like, what's the weakest 4-star that I have? This is 19, this is 18, so get rid of that. And then one more, maybe this one. So now if I think about it, how many things can I summon right away? I can summon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things. That should be adequate. So 1/3 of the deck is immediately playable. The other third of the deck is basically just removal for their stuff. And then the final set is just to tribute into. So the one issue I was having before is I didn't have enough things to tribute into. So I'll get brain control to destroy their thing, but then I won't have a way to actually tribute it. So I don't know how many of those I should really put. And of course we're going to go against tryhards using all this kind of crazy stuff at the beginning. That's the thing that triggers me the most. Yeah, what is a synchro summon? I'll never understand in my whole life really what that mechanic is or why they thought it would be a good idea. It's just too much too fast. And you could be like, oh, you could do it too, but that's the whole point. I don't want to do it. The iconic matchup, I actually beat Obelisk, played by Kaiba, with Blast held by a tribute.
My turn.
So I don't actually have a way to...
I set a card on the field.
All monsters you... Okay, so we'll do this. Will you say it?
Activate my field spell.
Say it, say it. Ah, fuck. I like when they say that name, like especially
My turn.
when Yugi says it, or Yami. A Tem. I don't know if that's a translating error, or if they really do call him Yami. I think they just call him Pharaoh in the other one, but at the beginning they don't really know what he is when they don't know his name. Chaos Form, Lackluster Soldier, Beginning Knight. Okay, he's sacrificing those to summon the Lackluster Soldier, Super Soldier. Oh no, that doesn't work. So the trap hole might have worked there. If this destroys an opponent monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard. If this card is destroyed by battle, blah blah blah, you can special summon. So there's nothing that should make it immune to effects. It's like I could soul exchange into the Cyber Draft. Fucking... I could have theoretically done that, now I can't. I still might have a way to deal with this. If I just get something I can discard with this, then I can special summon and kill it.
I've completed another flawless turn.
Yeah, your first turn is so flawless. So you come like this, he's gonna obviously have an answer for it, but I have to at least try.
Here's my face down card. My trap activates.
Okay, now theoretically that looks like a solid, good play. And that should at least win you this encounter, but it won't. It won't. He's going to have a trap, some effect that I maybe didn't understand. Okay. Alright. Get Soul Exchange. Wait, I don't have 2 Soul Exchange, do I? Wait, what happened? Oh, he banishes it for like 1 turn and then... I think I'm just dead anyway. Or wait, it does that forever. Oh, I didn't even know that myself. Just the fact that it never wears out. I guess that makes it worth it. So if you give me something else I can tribute into... Actually, I could just kill it now. I didn't even... Yeah, what's your question? Wait, what did he do now? Fuck's sake. I like how quickly these games are over. It's like a 5-turn game. Like, what the fuck is this? That's what, like, they're making a casual version, but yet people still take it so seriously of the game. So I got to try those other 2 too. I was confused when I saw Cross Duel, because I thought Master Duel just came out. So why would they release 2 back to back? But I guess you can only do 4-player duels in that. So you get another ticket, but it won't be as good as those other tickets. How can you special summon? Because the terrain destroy the special summon card. What do you mean the terrain?
As long as there is a step right duel.
Trap hole of spikes. So he should be able to not summon anything because of that. We can summon a 2000 strong monster, reminiscent of him playing against Rex. The seal? I forget what it says about special summons. I feel like it didn't actually mention them. Maybe there's a different version that does that. Okay, red eyes. So when he special summons something, I should be able to kill it. Or when it declares an attack. So it's kind of like blast held by a tribute to a umpteenth degree with the special summon. So it fits the Shizu a lot because that's kind of like her ace card. That's even the one you get when you choose a Shizu. When you unlock her, you get blast held by tribute, so very fitting. I forget what the original trap hole even does. Like when they summon something with 1500 or more attack. Now does he have some immunity to being destroyed? Only special summon if this card battles, your opponent declares something. Card effects cannot be activated. Fuck. So what am I supposed to do then? I'm just dead. Cards cannot be activated till the end phase. Effects like that just ruin you because you can't even counter it. I have to declare like a card type or something? All you have to be able to do is weather the storm of this of this first turn, but it's just not gonna work. There's nothing I can do about that, like, ever. I would just have to summon something bigger myself. Okay, I'll read it. I think that's the first time I would have ever used a Seal of Orichalcos on an online thing. Because either normally they don't have it, or even if they do, it's like a different version. I used to play a lot on that Kaiba Corp thing, so that's just like where you don't have to collect cards or anything, you can just make whatever you want. Okay, dude, he's obviously gonna just destroy me. That effect is just impossible to deal with. Now this is a tribute, so if I get like brain control or something, maybe I could do it. I'm just gonna take too much damage though. Do you take the full damage? You take half of its attack. Monster Reborn. What would that even do for me? Wouldn't help me with either of those. I could get like the red eyes. I could get the summoned skull. Wait, what happened to the red eyes? He must have removed it from play or something? I mean, I guess I have no choice but to do this. What does this thing do again? If a monster you control would be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can pay 1,000, so I don't have enough. At the end of the battle phase, if there's destroyed a monster, you can special summon them from the graveyard. There's nothing I can do. I do like the Summon Skull as just a single tribute. That used to be so commonly used in the meta even early on. Because it's like, why would you use stuff like the Dark Magician if you can just, you know, single tribute for this? Unless you have some kind of synergy. Maybe I'll just scare him with this. Even though it's not going to matter. He won't know what it is. It's going to be the Man-Eater bug times 2. Holy shit, just finish it. Red Eyes Fang with Chain. I like how every card that they play in the first season became iconic to their characters. Like, because he used Kunai with Chain one time or a couple times in that season, now they make a Red Eyes card committed to it. Like, a different version of it.
Feel free, it's my turn.
Oh, that's a good bait too, because feel free to attack me because you're gonna play like Blast held by a tribute or something. Couldn't he do the effect where he does something from his graveyard? I keep forgetting what that even is. If it battles, if damage calculation is performed, you can target 1 red eyes, inflict damage equal to half in the graveyard. I guess since he already did that. Cool.
My turn comes to an end.
My turn.
So this would work against most things, but not against that. So if they're immune from destruction or immune from being countered during the battle phase, I'm trying to think like what would I be able to do then? I could use the heavy mallet or something maybe. And I hate those XZ summon ones like, oh, you know, the Y is silent, where it's like, okay, you're not able to destroy it because every time you try to destroy it, they'll just remove a component of it, and that doesn't even hurt them. They don't lose attack or anything, right? Remove one of the component pieces to save it from destruction, like 2 or 3 times. Everything gains 500. Once per turn, this cannot be destroyed by card effects. While you control 2 or more face-up attack position monsters, your opponent cannot attack the one with the lowest attack. If this card is activated, destroy all special summon monsters you control. You cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck, so it's only from the extra deck, and it'll only destroy them if they're already on the field, I guess. It doesn't, cannot special summon from the extra deck, and you cannot have special summon stuff already on the field, I guess. So you could still play Monster Reborn and stuff afterwards. But that's kind of fun in a way, is that everybody should use that. That way, it should be its own format. That way you can't fucking special summon like crazy, like all these clowns do. He has the Slifer background.
My turn.
So if I play this right away, I won't be able to special summon. Or no, I will.
I set a card face down.
We could put it face down. Destroy everything, which doesn't matter. Or no, it would matter. Wait. It's an active effect. So now I just need something to tribute into or to actually play. Destroy everything you control. You cannot special summon from the extra deck, which of course I don't do anyway. Yeah, see, this is at least an acceptable first move. Wait a second. Why was I even able... Oh, you can do it with a normal summon too, but I guess I wouldn't want to. So this can just destroy his thing here. Sometimes it's hard to even see the trap card behind them when it's right in the middle there. So you could just hit him with this. The weakness of this is its attack goes down. Or no, it'll go up even more now, but it goes down when you're the one being attacked by 400. That's pretty awesome. A 2300 base. Oh, I think I'm really going to like this seal. That is a pretty game-changing effect. Especially for someone like me who... Oh, I thought he was doing something. I like these beefy 4-star monsters anyway. What is it? Rainbow Life. Whenever you would take damage, you gain that instead. Okay, that's not very impactful right now. So even if he hits me, I'll still have 1800, 1900 attack. Thanks to the seal, whereas normally it'd be like 1400. Ultimate Dragons. Imagine using a skill. Degenerate. Although I was using that before, at least the alternative White Dragon. Okay, it'll be special summon, so I should be able to use the trap hole thing. Please don't have some immunity, please. I've seen this many times before. Cannot special summon. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Was not destroyed. You can banish it. So you should be able to do this. And if it doesn't work, then... Okay, good, good. Very good. Now, he could have actually killed it if he realized the effect of this, right? He would have been able to at least trade it. So now we can summon the Blue Eyes component piece here. I kind of want that one too, the alternative White Dragon, but I guess I don't have enough stuff to even do that with. He has nothing on the board, so this guy's just not using a particularly great deck, which is refreshing to see, because neither am I, really. No shame in using Monster Reborn. Should just be dead, actually. That can't attack directly. Oh, maybe that was an unintentional BM. I didn't realize that would one-shot him. Okay, that's not bad. So let's see what we got here. At some point, you should probably switch the character you're using, because if you level up a variety of them, you get kind of different rewards. Can use balance? No, she can't. Can't use anything. So you get some crappy little ticket, but let's just take a look at it anyway. I guess I started playing this way too late. Like if I started playing since it came out, then I'd have like all the cards and... But I never really feel that starved for cards. Like I already have a good set as far as I'm concerned. But I shouldn't get specific stuff yet. I should get like just stuff that's generally good. I always like the chainsaw insect, the 2400 for like whatever. That reminded me of it. This is not such a good set, so let's just see if there's some kind of removal card here still. This could be good to avoid having to tribute stuff, but I kind of like using tribute as a form of opponent destruction, like you use enemy controller and then you tribute it, or you use brain control and you tribute it. So why is brain control better than enemy controller? It seems like enemy controller would just be better across the board. Nothing here that really helps me at all. Grave Robber selects one spell from your opponent's graveyard. You can use it as your hand. Use it as your hand until the end of the turn. If you use it, you take 2,000 points of damage. Big Burn. If your opponent's monster attacks a monster you control, you can make the attack a direct attack instead. If there are monsters with the same name on the field, okay, I don't care about that. Yeah, there's nothing really that good from this set. Shuffle this into its owner's deck, or if this was put into the play by Mass Beast, it becomes an equipped card. Control of the monster is switched. Black Illusion Ritual can be used to summon Relinquish, so... Oh, those two names would have been confusing then at the time. Black Illusion Ritual and Black Luster Ritual. Crystal Skull. When this is summoned, take 500 points of damage. This is a troll card. This is a hard mode card. You're forced to play it if you get it. You can make a deck of only cards like that, like ones that just exist to cuck you and screw you over to make it harder. If this is in face-up defense, destroy it. If it's destroyed, take 1,000 damage. They must have some synergy with something to make them worthwhile. I remember using this. Can attack your opponent directly. If this inflicts damage by a direct attack, it gains 1,000. That's good, especially with the Seal of Orichalcos thing, because then he can't attack the lowest attack thing. But that's a very specific synergy which may or may not happen. But there's nothing really that good in here. Wait, isn't this something that has to do with... Cannot be special summoned. You can normal summon with one tribute. If you do, it becomes level 5. Attack and defense are halved. Well, then what's the point? It cannot be special summoned. You can normal with one... Oh, you could summon with 2 tributes. Doesn't this synergize with one of the cards I have, the 1900? I feel like it might. Of course, I only have that 1900 just because it has decent attack, not because I care about the effect, but for some reason, it's this one here, isn't it? Pandemonium. Oh, maybe not. Just somehow the name made me think it was the same thing. So let me go and get the little Pyromancer guy. Seems fine. This doesn't seem like a very rare ticket, so I guess I don't care too much about it. Gazelle. Agido. When this is destroyed and sent to the battle, roll a 6-sided die. You may summon a fairy. None of these look very good. Rainbow Fish. If it was Swift Guy, I might consider it. I don't know if I actually even want to use that, but just it's cool to have it. Which is probably the worst thing you can do, because then in the long run you're going to have a lot of cards that you theoretically might want to use, but you'll never actually find the opportunity. Like in Hearthstone, I always would do that. Or I would just disenchant everything to my own detriment of my collection. Nobody really has dialogue with the Shizu except for Kaiba. Probably Odeon and stuff, Merrick and stuff. I don't think I've seen Merrick really.
My turn.
So we get a 1900 attack and we can put down 2 things.
Face down on the field.
So we'll see what kind of crazy shit he's going to special summon.
Very well. I summon a monster in attack position. I end my
Here I
turn.
go.
Okay, let's see what he's got.
I draw a card.
Too bad I couldn't fit my whole screen name in here with like 1 spelled out. Come on, you can't do a turn 2 without summoning some crazy shit. Special summon. Yeah, I think this Trap Hole of Spikes is actually quite good though. Just to counter some of the early game shit.
Now's the time.
Here we go.
Special summon a monster.
Apparently, oh, it's only when he attacks though. Must be special summoned by sending 1 non-effect from your hand or face-up field to the graveyard. This gains attack equal to the level of the monster sent to the graveyard this way. you contribute one effect monster, special summon one normal monster from your hand or deck. You can only use this once per turn. Cosmo Brain from Cosmo Queen, how fitting. It doesn't say it has to be that one, right? It's not like there's an internal effect there. It just happened to be the right level. So this should work. It doesn't do very much damage, so that's not really the point of it, but...
My trap activates.
My turn is done.
Okay, let's see what we get now. We could just go in and hit face. It's a little bit tricky to say whether I want to commit like that. Sometimes I would like put stuff in defense mode, but then it ends up not really being worth it. Let's just do this one for some reason.
Summon a monster, it's my battle phase.
What effect does this guy even have? It's some specific synergy that's not going to matter right now, I guess. Do I just win? Okay, some of these are pretty easy.
Congratulations.
Every game ends in like 5 moves, whether you win or lose. It's not even because you have like lower life points or something. You still have 4,000. It's just somehow the pace of this is off the charts. Bronze rank 2. See, sometimes you're going to get spanked by some synchro summoning degenerate, and then other times you're going to be destroying them just because they have a bad deck, or you just get the right sequence of cards. You just always have to be ready to counter their first play. Then if they do another summon like that, then I'm just done for. So you got Brain Control and Heavy Mallet, which is what I'll always call it. You could just summon this first turn and see what they have. So let's just see. If only I could Brain Control into a tribute, that's always a good way to go. I need some better single tribute monsters, kind of like the Summon Skull, I guess. Would be good. Everybody's using that. So you won't be able to destroy it, and I'll be able to kill it with the Slate Warrior. The funny thing is I could just kill him, period. Watch. I could just do... I could just take control and then kill him. That's how utterly, unless I'm misunderstanding something, that's how simple it can be sometimes. Literally a turn 2 kill or a turn 3 kill. That was quite the groan for 800 damage. Proceed to the battle phase. 1. The Spirit Reaper will deal the final blow. Perfect lethal damage. Honorable kill. That's so dumb, dude. But at least I'm not doing it with Synchro Summon, Special Summon cheese kind of shit. 1.5 experience campaign, good enough. So it's not one win that's going to get you up a rank like that. I have a ton of gold, but I forget what stage exactly you have to get to use it. Probably like stage 10. This is so weird how quick these games are. So we really just need to focus on this removal element. Just expect that there's gonna summon something crazy early on, and then just deal with it. Which in this case, I have no way to deal with it. This is not the greatest. If I get any of the cards that can allow me to tribute, then I'd be able to obviously tribute into the vampire thing. Which is, again, not very good, but it's the best I really have as far as single tributes. Like 2,000 to 2,200. I don't have like a lot of 25 or 24 or something. Like the Monarchs I would like to get. So you can hit this guy, and then the question is, do I really want to summon something else? And I see no reason not to, really. Or I guess I could have done this and then used the effect to cancel out any sort of effect that would have destroyed it. If something would be destroyed. That might not have been a bad idea. I could do it next turn if he doesn't address this in any way.
I shall attack.
You just have to remember this guy can't attack directly, which is a small price to pay for a 2,000 attack, 400. 4 cost. Protector with the Eyes of Blue. And this is light summoned, or when it's normal summoned, you can special summon one light tuner monster. Shadow spell. I mean, I should still be able to just deal with that.
My monster attacks.
Karma Cut. Discard 1 card. Target 1 face-up monster. Banish it, then banish all cards with the same name from your opponent's graveyard, which doesn't really matter. So much as it looks like he countered my move, it was a very expensive thing. He used like 2 cards just to deal with 2 basic monsters, so I'm not too worried about it. And he gave up ancient rules, and what is the effect of this? Summon 1 light tuner from your hand. You can target 1 effect monster, send it to the graveyard. If you do, special summon a blue eyes from your hand. So he must not have anything good in his hand. So I don't know if I should tribute or not. Let's actually try this chick out because we've had her for a while and we've barely used her. So any attempt to destroy it is going to fail at a cost of 1,000 life points, so that should be fine. You can you can special summon it back too. That's pretty fun.
Very well. I end my turn.
I welcome the attempt to try to destroy an 800 attack fucking thing. This is the kind of card that would have been fun in the old school days, because it's a pretty strong effect, but it's just too weak. You gotta combine it with like an equip card or something. 1800, once per turn you can target a dragon in your opponent's graveyard, special summon the target. Your opponent cannot target face up fairy for attacks except this one. So you can kill this guy here. Use the effect. So it prevents it from being destroyed by battle even. You can do enemy controller and you can just kill him as far as I'm concerned. Target 1 thing, change its battle position. Target 1, take control till the end phase.
I activate a quick play spell.
Change the battle position. Oh shit, I forgot about that. But it shouldn't matter. We have enough damage anyway.
Let us battle. And now
This is how simple it can be. Just take control of their own shit and kill them with it. And that buff is not going to matter in this case.
I have won, but I have
Let a copy defeat me? What does he mean? Just the fact that I controlled his own thing? Rank 3. Why is it so much easier today? We're not seeing as much bullshit that they just special summon and schlong me in the early game, which is refreshing. Pendulum Zone. You don't actually see that as much as you see some of the other mechanics, but Joey and Ishizu, I don't think they even exchanged like a single line of dialogue, hardly.
A true duelist
duel.
So this will be Slate Warrior, or this guy is bad because his attack goes down.
Watch and learn.
Even if he does destroy this with something, at least it'll lower their attack by 500.
It's mine.
One of my favorite old school cards, Slate Warrior. I forget when it actually even came out, but it feels like it's really old. He looks kind of too thin in this interpretation, though. Based on here, he looks very wide.
I summon a monster in attack position.
Going to be 1200.
Monster's effect activates.
Normal special summon, you can change its battle position,
Monster's effect activates.
just so you can summon it face up, I guess. If it does, apply its defense for damage calculation. If you have no spells and traps, it's still only 1800. You can change this to face up. You can change this face up defense position. You control it to attack to add 1 super heavy samurai soul from your deck to your hand.
Special summon a monster.
I don't have any removal cards on hand, so this could be trouble. If you have, I don't know how good or bad any of these decks are that I'm going against. I'm kind of just
Monster's effect
in the dark about a lot of this. Almost like the characters in the show where they never know what any card does and they're constantly surprised, like I always make fun of. You can special summon from your hand after it was. You cannot special summon for the rest of this turn. So at least that's good.
I draw.
Yeah, Blue Eyes, this is not the greatest from your hand or graveyard.
What shall I play?
We should just be able to destroy both of them
Let us
with
battle.
reckless abandon here.
And now I shall
Seems a little stuttery.
I shall attack. My monster's effect activates.
What? You contribute this card. Special.
Monster's effect activates.
Oh, maybe he's in the middle of something. Is he going to negate the effect or what? You can, if it inflicts damage, you can special summon. Oh no, he's just activating his own effect. He's not stopping mine.
Now
Now you should still be able to attack with it. That's the whole beauty of it. That's so nuts, right? Like when you use defusion on your own monster, you can attack with all the components of it right away if you do it as a quick play in the battle phase. Which I love that. Like how Yugi beats Noah like that. Which is a real play you can do. It would just mean more if it wasn't like a bullshit Card of Sanctity thing first. Monsters you control. Defense position, if you do, the ones changed by this gain 500 defense. He doesn't have like a big ace card that's actually doing a lot of damage though. I should be in good shape. Oh, here we go. Here's the ace monster. 500 though. This card can attack face up while in face up defense position. If it does, apply defense, so you could hit for 2,500. When this is synchro summon, you know no other spell and trap cards. You can destroy all spell and trap cards your opponent controls. 3,700. Well, there's the ace thing we were waiting for. Oh, I might actually have an interesting answer for this.
Guess my turn's done.
My turn.
Can attack while in face up if it does. So what I can do is I can change its position to attack mode and kill him. Look at this effect actually coming in clutch. Because it won't work otherwise.
I tribute summon a monster.
That's so hilarious.
Let us battle.
We've never gotten value out of this guy before.
There is no
Right?
future
There's
for
nothing else. There's nothing
you.
else.
I shall attack.
No other effects. Fuck.
My monster's effect activates.
What? I often don't read the effects of some of these longer cards. They're just too confusing, but
My turn.
basically you can do a million different things. Let me guess. You can do bring it back to 3,000 attack plus again. Just like that. How does he even do that? There's nothing about this.
Monster's effect activates.
It's something else that's giving it attack externally. But it's forced to stay in attack mode anyway, so it might not be able to attack. Even if he does raise the attack, he's getting hard countered by this random guy whose name I don't even know. Gap the Divine Soldier.
My monster's effect activates.
So he sacrifices it for something else, which is probably going to kill my thing here. You can target one samurai, you equip it to...
Do this. I special summon a
Too many effects. It's like reading a fucking novel here.
Okay. I summon a monster in attack position.
We're going against like a lot of weaker opponents though today compared to what we normally see, so I'm not sure why that is. Even at this low level, this bronze rank or whatever. Oh, come on. As I'm saying that,
I synchro summon a monster.
it looks like it might have the same weakness though. When this is synchro summon, you can target one machine type added to your hand. If you spell trap in your graveyard, you cannot normal or special summon that monster or a monster with the same name for the rest of its turn. This card can attack while in face-up defense position, but you can't do it. You're getting hard countered. Look at this, dude. Such a good card, even though I've never gotten value out of it before. That's so funny. We've never seen this be useful, and I can't think of too many scenarios where it would be useful. Because he only has 2,200 attacks, so usually they're going to have something stronger. The order of... He's just kind of dicking around with effects that aren't going to matter.
Battle.
The future has changed.
Everything has changed. Everyone makes fun of that line.
Guess my turn's done.
I draw.
This should finally be good enough. Unless he has some other crazy effect.
Battle phase. There is no future for you.
What even comes after bronze? Will it go to silver or is there some other... I feel like they really dragged these ranks out. Like it took me forever the other time. Not that I'm really even that experienced with this game. It's just like I played it once and I did very little. I mainly just trolled people with the Ojama thing. Just because it was so funny that surely they would change that effect or ban that card if you could just completely negate all three of your opponent's monster spaces. But it actually doesn't. You can just use it and just win. Not that you can get that off very easily or very often, but I need the other Ojama cards to
My
make
turn.
that work. Like it's soul exchange into something here. Maybe the blue eyes with the help of the Spirit Reaper. So you can always equip this with a card, right, to destroy it. Cannot be destroyed by battle. After resolving effect, destroy this card. Or you can just target it with any effect is more the point. Oh, for some reason I thought it said if you equip a card to this. But I guess it would function the same way.
I activate a spell.
Polymerization, okay. Nice music. I wonder if you get this because it's an Ishizu matchup or what.
Fusion summon a monster.
Could just be by chance. I don't like these backgrounds though. It's too much the same thing every time. I need to get like one of those mats or whatever they call it. I guess it is
I set a card
fitting that
face
she would
down.
use Gravekeeper cards because that's what she used to be. Tomb Keeper or whatever. Necro Valley's on the field. Any card in your field zone cannot be destroyed by effects. During your main phase, you can activate this effect during the end phase. Add a Gravekeeper, Necro Valley, blah blah blah. So nothing that prevents it from just being destroyed.
My turn.
So maybe I could
I draw.
buy a turn and then
I set a card face
Soul
down.
Exchange.
I
as
set
long
a
as this
card
survives
face
for one turn. That's all I would need. I don't know if that's on his end or my end. It couldn't be on my end. I don't think. I love the log they have on the side here. Most games don't have that. Right, like only Hearthstone as far as I know. I think Magic had it, but he just resigned. Doesn't even know what I played. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit how fitting that we even get that. What is like the best card that you're going to get from this reward structure? Like if you go all the way, level 45, Gravekeeper's Visionary. You can tribute summon this card by tributing one Gravekeeper monster. This gains 200 attack for each Gravekeeper in your graveyard. If this face-up card would be destroyed, you can discard a Gravekeeper monster instead. But it only has 2,000 attack. Tribute summon by tributing one Gravekeeper. It doesn't even seem that worthwhile. It's too much effort for what's the best case scenario. One of those old school effects maybe that could be fun against other old school effects, but anything that isn't bullshit and overpowered I call old school. It might not even be that old, but again, the Kaiba matchup, we've only had one Kaiba that's actually used Obelisk against us though.
Get ready.
A lot of them have been using Red Eyes. A lot of people in general, actually. That and the Malefic thing can be both pretty hard to deal with. So we got the Trap Hole of Spikes, which is good, but it's kind of like, it's better if you go first. That way they can,
Card face down.
well, I guess they wouldn't be able to do an attack here anyway, but
Summon a monster in attack position.
he's RPing as the actual anime Kaiba. Or maybe that gets used against him, actually.
I end my
My
turn.
turn.
I can't remember.
Draw.
But I know it was involved in one of his early duels. So we can do this.
Face down.
Now we can special summon, and we can also regular summon. So I love this as a very, very strong turn 2 move.
Summon a monster and let us battle.
Now we'll attack with this first. See if he has a trap, but he doesn't.
Allow me to proceed.
This is a weird, maybe it's something about the time of day or the day that it actually is that we get to somehow beat up on all these children probably playing on their phones, their fancy iPhones. Okay, so he'll summon the
I activate a spell.
thing, but then when he attacks, I'll still destroy it with the trap card. Yeah, this is such a dynamic card. Like, it's useful in so many situations because everything's about the special summon now. Whereas back in the day, it might have been more about the tribute summon. Like, Blast held by a tribute would have actually been decent. So this should work.
Blue eyes, lay waste to your enemy.
I knew you would win. Here's my face down card.
Will
My
not
trap
lose.
He only has 2 cards left, so if you can survive the initial onslaught, that should be all that it takes.
I end my
I
turn.
draw. It's my battle for the end.
Let him get killed by a dragon that's not actually even technically a dragon.
Kaiba.
For some reason, I thought it was still considered that. Like, you know it's a machine, but since it has dragon in the name, it might count towards dragon-related effects, but I guess it doesn't. 17 wins. Maybe just this deck is coming together where it's not that I'm going against weaker opponents, it's just that I'm actually using something that's not bad because it actually has removal. That's all you need to win. Just put 3 of those trap hole things in there. It just hard counters whatever kind of crazy crap they do at the beginning of the game. Is that the
Here I go.
Dragon Master Knight or what is it? No, that's like the one that he uses to kill the ultimate dragon in Dark Paladin, I think. So we have the trap hole. So we can summon something crazy and then we can destroy it next turn. War, Rock, or Deal. You can only have one. When it's activated, plays 3 counters. When your War, Rock monster destroys an opponent's by battle and sends it to your graveyard, you can put... So is that a... Wait, was that a special summon or what?
My turn. I draw.
Wait, how did he even do that? If you're Earth, blah, blah, blah. It's a 5-star. Oh, he normal summoned it, so that's not even going to work. I could make a mistake here and say, oh, if I control it, I could just hit him with the Rex and kill him. Which if it was anything but that, I could. But in this case, I actually have to realize that you can't attack directly. So now you can even play these out of the hand. So I don't think there's any reason to put it down on the field to be able to quick play it, right? You can still just do it. I mean, you could always do that, but... So I guess I would have to use enemy controller if I wanted to.
You will regret that.
Or somehow I wasn't even able to. Maybe you do have to put it down. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I thought I'd be able to at least change the position if I wanted. Or Rock or Deal.
My turn is done.
My turn.
Okay, give me something I can actually tribute into. No? Okay, now I could theoretically do what I was saying before, where if you just take control of it, 1800. I could do both of these, in fact, in the same turn.
Very well. I summon a monster in attack position.
Or I guess what I could have done is brought this back and then discarded that one to reduce its attack. So I'm just going for the kill, which probably won't work.
Quick play spell.
Tribute. Oh, I always forget about that. Whoops. Oh, I fucked up a number of times there. What am I doing?
Activate the spell card. Monster
None of this is even gonna matter. What the fuck?
Shall I play?
Okay, I keep forgetting that you have to tribute
Special summon a
to make that work.
monster.
He still has too much defense, which is unfortunate. Why can't you be more like the Summoned Skull where you have like 1200 defense despite having 2500 attack?
All right. I summon a monster in attack position.
1900 isn't too bad.
I set a card.
This is kind of very badly botched by me. He's not even special summoning anything, so I have no excuse in this one.
Let's
I kind of wasted a lot of my cards suboptimally here.
let's do this.
Okay.
Attack with a monster. I reveal my face down card.
War Rock Spirit Quick Play.
Play spell.
During your battle phase, target one War Rock monster in your graveyard. Activate one of these effects. Special summon in attack position, but for the rest of the turn, its effects are negated. Can't attack directly. And special summon the target in defense position. Also, the first time each War Rock monster you could control would be destroyed by battle this turn, it is not destroyed.
My turn. I draw.
Okay, this could be used to take out the 2200 thing at least.
Now.
That's not a bad top deck.
In attack position. Let us battle.
Destroy this.
Allow me to proceed. I shall attack.
It's not over yet.
Or he's somehow negating that.
Exactly what I was waiting for. My monster's effect activates.
What, just the fact that you can survive and I can't do anything about it? Or those go up to 21, so you can destroy both of mine. Nothing I can do about it.
My turn.
It's not like Blast held by Tribute in the sense that
Draw a card.
he can attack with something he special summoned, but then you can't destroy everything. You can only destroy one thing. That's why I like Blast held by a Tribute so much. It'll destroy not only the thing you tributed it for, but everything else too. So it's almost like a de facto mirror force. But apparently people just don't tribute for stuff anymore in the current state of the game.
Here I go. I exceed summon a monster.
Oh, here we go. At least it took him a while to do it. 4-star, 2400. If this would be destroyed by battle, you can detach one XYZ. Oh, but it's special summon, so I might actually have a chance.
Monster attacks.
That actually helped me. I was in a worse spot before.
My face down card.
he got
My
greedy.
trap activates.
You have 2 stronger monsters, you could just destroy mine and take complete control of the board. But you want to go for some stupid ass special summon.
My turn. I draw.
Or you could just be dead here. In fact, this would be good because it'll negate any destruction effects he might have here.
Watch and learn.
And I have plenty of life points to pay for it. What is the effect? Why is it green like that? Oh, just the ability to change its position, I guess.
And now, my
Congratulations.
Okay, I guess he didn't have any counter effects, but that's where she can be good to put the clamp down and negate everything that your opponent can do. She's like a mobile solemn of judgment. Just pay 1,000 life points to prevent anything from being destroyed, including itself. I'm just having a much more successful time today. I don't know what it is. Just like a little slight adjustment. And I had this trap hold thing last time too. But now somebody's going to cheese me with the synchro shit right from the get-go. But they don't seem to be very good at destroying the trap cards. Some of them are just immune from destruction, which is always fun. But aside from that, they would have to wipe my spell and traps before they attack. Which some of their effects can do that, or at least destroy one of them. Here we go. Add 1 synchron monster, tuner monster from your deck to the hand. Send the top card of your deck to the graveyard. Quick draw, that's pretty familiar. Ooh, I like his card backs too. It's got that reinforcement of the army. Mine is just all very basic. I don't have a mat, I don't have a card back, I don't have anything. But it's still fun just to see them even on the other side. That's why I like playing in wild formats and all these too. Like, I just want to see all the cards throughout the history of the game, even if I don't have any. I'll just keep using the same thing over and over, but at least I get to play with it against other people who have all variety of stuff, not just like the standard or the most recent meta kind of shit, but everything throughout the entire history of the game, which even this has been out for a while, apparently like 2016. I could do like heavy mallet. Let's see if that'll actually work. You can banish 1 junk, target 1 thing, loses attack.
my turn.
But that has nothing to do with anything.
Draw. I set
I'm
the
just
card
going
face
to
down on the
heavy mallet.
Very well. I summon a
And it doesn't look like he has any protection against that, right? None of this should have to do with that. No reason to do that. No reason to do the buff yet either. Destroy that. So despite how strong his second move was, we were still able to deal with it. Or his first move, I mean. So now if he does something else like that, for fuck's sake, now I'll be in a bit of trouble, but I have another response for it. Yeah, this is the best card to get as a beginner for sure, is a Trap Hole of Spikes. I didn't realize how often you'd be able to use it. Again, the only thing that would counter it is immunity, like the Red Eyes thing, where it can't be destroyed. Period. By effects like that or whatever. Junk Warrior, so now when he tries to attack, I should be able to destroy it. If this is Synchro Summon, it gains attack equal to the attack of all level 2 or lower that you control. That was a pretty cool animation actually for it. Okay, just attack so I can fucking use it. Right, Synchro Summon, Special Summon, it's all the same shit. How many times are you gonna do it? Just don't have any immunity, please. During either player's turn, when an effect would destroy a card on the field, you contribute this, negate it. If you do, destroy it. During the end phase, if this was activated and not negated, you can special summon. If this effect was activated and was not negated. So I'm not actually going to be able to do that, I guess. Wait. What the fuck is he doing? How many of these do you have? Been making like a joke out of it. Once per turn, you can excavate the top 5. I should probably watch these animations. Also, the card number of battle phase equals number of tuner monsters excavated. Once per turn during either player's turn, activate would destroy it. You can negate it when an opponent's monster declares an attack. During the next end phase, special summon it. So this should work, actually. I think the previous form might have countered it better than this one did.
my face down card.
He shouldn't be able to stop it. It shouldn't be able to stop it. It said nothing about that. What?
You will regret that.
When a card is effect that would destroy, you can negate it. Oh, I thought you had to tribute it. Never mind. Well, I had no other option anyway. So don't you love how he just summoned something and then he was able to use it to summon something else and then he was able to use it to summon something else all in the same turn. I love that. Just like fun and interactive and amazing. There's nothing else I could even do there anyway. Try to get to 20 wins here. What's the pendulum effect? Yeah, I already have a pretty viable thing, at least as far as I'm concerned, but my standard is maybe low and I don't really aspire to have some of this crazy shit that people have. Or even if I did, I would consider it like one. You could only have one thing in here. And if you don't win with that, you just lose. It wouldn't be like, oh, you have 100 different synchro stuff and you just keep summoning one after the other after the other. So this should be able to deal with most things. But it's like that second win part that we have to deal with. They'll summon something big, you deal with it, then they'll summon something big again, and then I can't deal with it. You can discard 1 to cannot special summons from the extra deck for the rest of the turn except dragon types. You can only use this effect once per turn. If drag unity, you would that could be used for something else like drag queens, unity between them. For fuck's sake. So I don't, as long as it's not immune from card effects. Once per turn during your main phase, you can add something. He'll keep going though. He'll keep going. Like, it's not enough just to summon that. You get a 2400 on turn 2. That's good, dude. That's good. Relax. Thank you.
My turn.
Make your move.
I draw.
Now I could use something like... In fact, I could just kill him if I use brain control. Ha ha ha. Wait, why can't I do it? Wait, what? One face-up monster your opponent control. Nothing about it says it's immune to that. Well, whatever. I could just do this and... Is there something in here with a decent amount of attack? I'll have the... I don't really get why I can't use brain control there, actually. You can do this. You can use the heavy mallet.
Summon a monster in attack position.
He has this stupid trap card, which could screw me up a little bit.
I activate a spell.
So he has nothing that on the card itself that negates the effect. He would have to do something else, which he doesn't do. Now, could I not just special summon that? It doesn't say you can't special summon it.
Monster reborn.
Why not just try it? Such a busted card.
I special summon a
But they can use it too. You can add 1 level 4 wing type from your deck to your hand.
My monster's effect activates.
Then discard 1 dragon or winged beast type monster.
Now, I'll use my set card.
Target 1 face up thing you control. Change it to face down defense position. You have to discard it right back though, so that didn't serve any purpose unless you had another one. Fine, let's just hit him in the face. Now this is kind of weak because it
My monster
can be reduced to 1400 just by them declaring an attack on it.
I draw.
Opponent receives 1800.
I summon a monster.
1800 here, so he'd be smart to attack the one on the in face down position. But I don't know why that didn't work. Pay 800, target 1 face up. They can be, oh, they can be no, that wasn't there before.
I activate my monster.
That text has been changed. That has been normal summoner set.
Special summon.
If I had seen that, I wouldn't have gotten it. There's no way it used to say that, because now that shows you how rampant special summoning has become. So you can't rank control any of this shit. So you can do all this overpowered bullshit, but you can't even counter it with your own card? Like, what the fuck?
Show yourself.
That's so stupid. You should be able to just control anything you want. Like the magic cylinder effect, just like summon something with 5,000 attack, but then I'll just one-shot you with it.
I am than you.
He's leaving this thing alive, that means, because that's not strong enough to do it.
My turn. I draw.
So you could do this in tribute, I suppose, into the 2000. With this synchro summon, you can add this equip. Once per turn, you can equip send one equip card to the graveyard, double this card's attack. It doesn't feel like he really has that readily available, though. For some reason, I want to summon the 2000 chick here, which I should be able to do. What's the effect? There is no effect.
My tech even.
My tech even surprises me. I don't think I've heard that line yet. Okay, last one. This is pretty good though. It was funny with looking at Cross Duel like on the App Store. It was like it went from 5.0 when it first came out to like 3 now. It's almost like at 3.2, 3.1. So people started off, they liked it, or the fans played it first, and then everybody starts to shit all over it. Considering how try-hard some people are, they would hate it because you're forced into a 4-player duel. My wish for it is almost that it would just be more casual. Not that I've tried it, but like my hope if when I try it is like it should almost feel like, you know, just you're using very weak basic stuff. There is no synchro summoning, there is no nothing, just everything is very bare bones. So this is bad because everything's going to be special summoned, so you're never going to get to use this basically. But it can be used for a quick early game kill, like if they summon something 2000 attack, I have something already 2000 attack, then I can just control it and kill them, possibly. We actually got good value out of this in one of these games, which was surprising. While you control another ice barrier, your opponent cannot tribute summon. Speaker for the... Or imagine this format where you can only use effects on the field. You can't use effects out of the hand and stuff.
I activate my monsters effect. Come on out! I special summon a monster. Come on out! I synchro summon a monster.
All these long ass animations, you can just make them sit through, even if they're doing it themselves. So you wouldn't be able to use that on here. You could actually do this, theoretically,
What shall I
to make it obvious that it's a trap. I'll even put that down too. You can raise this guy to 2200, but you don't necessarily have any reason to do it now.
I draw.
I like this music. I don't know how many different songs there are. I like that one where it was the Ishizu mirror match too, where like it was more Egyptian style or whatever. So this might still work, or is it going to be immune to destruction? Basically those effects you can't even play around. I'll just play around the fact that it can't be destroyed, so then I'm just screwed anyway. Like,
This will work. I
just
special summon a monster.
somehow silence it or remove it from play.
I activate a spell card.
How much shit you got, dude? That could work for the same effect as long as it's not immune from card effects. That's the biggest thing. But I guess I made it too obvious by putting this guy out there in attack mode. I should have put it face down just to kind of play with his mind like, oh, I really don't have an option. I'm just trying to buy time. So please don't attack me.
Here goes. I special outplay this.
I mean, even that's a special summon, but it's got to be something better. Why would he give up something with 2000 plus for all this? He's going to do another one. There should be a limit of how many times you can do that in a turn. Like, what is going on, dude? A max of... It goes from you can only normal summon one thing to you can special summon 50 things that wouldn't even be able to fit on the field. Like, what is this mechanic, dude? Why is this a thing that you can do? When a synchro summon, you can target blah, blah, blah. One other water summon. Okay, there you go.
Time to battle.
Nice game.
Go. I'll attack fucker.
So stupid. It's just too many effects on top of effects on top of effects. Like, why is that necessary? It's maybe even more pronounced when you have only a 20 card deck, because it's like you can't play around the 20 cards that they have because they have a million cards in the extra deck and this and that that they keep you know, fucking summoning and using effects from and using stuff from the graveyard. What is a tribute summon? Something that nobody uses anymore. Just use fucking extra deck summons. But generally I did much better today than in the past, so maybe this trap hole and some of the other stuff has been really helpful.
No one messes with Joey Wheeler.
So you'd have to tribute something to do that. That's the one thing that I can't seem to recall, which makes it kind of bad actually, because I'm never gonna have stuff that I just want to give up. But it'd be worth it, I guess, to destroy something. So you got to pretend like you're tributing your monster for something, but you're actually just tributing it to take theirs and then tribute theirs if you can, which I assume you can, because you might say, oh, you can only tribute one thing per turn, but you should be able to. You can only summon one thing per turn, but apparently not based on what we're seeing from everybody. Red eyes, okay. We've seen this about 1,000,000 fucking times. At least use a variety of stuff, man. When it's destroyed by battle.
My turn.
What if I don't destroy it by battle? What if I tribute it? Like, I'll play around it, watch. I'll play around it by just doing nothing.
I summon a
And then I can always use this later
face down.
to tribute something.
End my turn.
So would that actually deprive him of being able to do anything with it, or is he still going to do it anyway, which would make me feel stupid? So if you do attack it, you get fucked. If you don't attack it, you get fucked. But I could tribute the Slate Warrior to sacrifice it for this, just for the sake of getting rid of it. This would also destroy your own, right? Highest attack position with the highest attack. If it's a tie, you get to choose. You do have to be careful, but usually this is exactly the effect you want it for. Like, that's where like Fissure or Smashing Ground can be bad, because it'll destroy the thing with the highest. Once per turn during your end phase, you can banish it. Target 1 red eyes in your graveyard. Special summon the target, which he doesn't have any. You cannot normal summon set during the turn you activate this effect.
My turn. I draw.
That one I should be able to hit with no problem. So the only thing I want to do is activate this.
I activate a face down card.
I'll tribute
I
this.
activate a quick play spell.
So at least now it won't be destroyed by battle. I do like this effect a lot, even though she's kind of weak.
Monster. It's my battle phase.
You shouldn't be able to do anything about that.
I shall attack.
So we're denying him the Red Eyes effect. We can also special summon this back. You get to choose the position, I think. She looks pretty badass too. This is an awesome card. If it's something that destroys mine, no, you won't be able to. You won't be able to. You can't destroy this trick, dude. What? Yeah, you can't negate that. Amazing. Now he's just going to summon something with a higher attack. Goblin attack force. No tribute. So I guess attacking into that red ice is a bad idea. I assumed he would get the effect anyway. In fact, couldn't he just attack into it himself? When it's destroyed by battle, yeah, he could just sack it himself for it. So even by summoning something stronger, it's almost like you summon something in defense mode, or you destroy it like with this, just to avoid him getting the effect. Maybe. That's such a hard thing to play around, assuming that you even need to do it, or that they won't still get it. There's nothing in the graveyard that's really that good, I don't think. Right, no actual red eyes cards or anything. Well, I mean, the effect of it is clear, but unless he sacks it himself, I should be in good shape. Wait, so what happened to the one that I... Oh, he did negate the effect, but he just didn't destroy my thing. So you can brain control this guy. I'm just bullying the little red eyes baby this time. Use it to sack into this. I'm just denying him. I'm starving him of the effect. And then we can attack with both. And you'll be able to special summon it back. Is the whole idea here. Actually, not bad. Activate the effect. May as well just do it in attack mode. Oh, this is a fun card. I like this a lot. If only it had a respectable attack value, even like 2200 plus. That is an amazing effect. You can negate anything, and you can also special summon stuff back.
I draw.
Very dynamic. We haven't really gotten the Cyber Dragon special summon very much. He only has one card.
You have played into my hands and sealed your own fate.
I played around the Red Eyes Baby Dragon. Imagine that. Of course, that's a playoff of the original Baby Dragon that he always used to use with like 1200 attack. It might even have the same stat line.
My turn.
Guess my turn's done.
I draw.
No reason to BM unless he has some crazy shit here.
Now, I shall attack you with there is
Cyber Jar, would that wipe the board? And I forget what a lot of the cards even do. Does Cyber Jar make you discard your hand, or which one's the one that clears the field? Morphing Jar, I think, makes you discard the hand. Cyber Jar destroys everything on the field for both people. Next reward times 1, 20 wins. Oh, I wanted to win up to 20, so we'll do last one here, assuming that we actually win. Tip, Duel Con, fun and informative articles. Nobody plays this game to read. Now wait here while I read card text for the whole fucking stream like I did the one time, because of how long some of these effects are.
as long as there is a
You can bring this guy up to 2200. You can use this to discard into something. We could destroy whatever he special summons with that. So at least all of these cards serve some kind of purpose. Please don't summon something crazy. But I guess you can't be afraid of that. They're just always going to do that. War Rock. Oh, this is something I haven't seen before. I've seen it a couple times today, but I really haven't seen the War Rock archetype at all.
I set this card face down. I set a card.
Okay, he sets two things down.
It's done.
So he's not actually summoning anything, which is surprising. You can always do Slate Warrior first, because then even if it gets destroyed, it takes a little power off of them. I haven't seen Seal of Orichalcos at all either. I have it in here, but see how many games we played. I've only played it like twice. He's got some kind of trap, or
I field spell.
I don't even know what that does.
Here I go.
If you control no monsters,
Special summon a monster.
special summon one War Rock thing with 2600. Completely reasonable. I can't complain about that. So you could do this even when they attack me, and I don't think it'll cancel the attack, so maybe that could be worth it. Or worst case, we could just...
I expected
Oh, fuck.
I reveal my face down
Well, I guess we can do the Heavy Mallet then. Not much else I can do. Cannot be destroyed by opponent's card effects. How convenient. And you special summon it for no cost at all. When an attack is declared involving this, you can negate the monster's effect, as well as the effect activated card's effect on the field of monsters, on the field of monsters of the same original name, once per turn. So I wonder if that original name thing would apply to cards that say this card's name is treated as such and such.
my monster's effect
That doesn't even matter.
activates.
Wow, that was a fun game. Wow. Look at that one. Great. Why don't more people use the War Rock thing if it can be this guy? So by summoning something, I played into his ability to special summon this. Right, so I just shouldn't have summoned anything and just sat there the whole game. That would have played around it adequately. So stupid. But still, generally speaking, this was not as bad and overwhelming of a day. Just let me get one win here. And we get like a decent ticket. I don't think it's one of the better ones, but it's alright. What is a continuous trap? Should try to look for those eventually too, the ones that you can like... I always like them, but they would be even worse here because you only have 3 trap and spell slots. So it's like you could put down... You could put down 3 continuous traps and then summon the god of traps, whatever it was called. Like the fake god cards. Or like you put three continuous spells and you tribute them for this... I forget his name, but... He's like a raw knockoff or whatever. I don't think those are the wicked gods either. Those are another archetype altogether. Mako Tsunami, we haven't really seen much.
I draw.
Voice acting is obviously very appreciated, so we can do...
I summon a monster and attack.
That's the one thing you kind of miss in Magic, is they just didn't bother to voice act all the avatars and stuff, even though they do for some parts of it, like the
I shall
AI NPC stuff, but not for the actual games. Not saying every move has to be voice acted, but just at least the... See, I should have played around that by not attacking. At least if you special summon something, I can use my favorite card now here. What is this going to be? Dragon Spirit of White. 2500. Always treated as blue eyes. Treated as a normal monster while in the hand or graveyard. When this is normal or special summon, you can target one spell or trap your opponent controls. Banish it. During either player's turn, if your opponent controls a monster, you contribute it. Special summon one blue eyes card. But he didn't even use the effect, or I guess he did. So, if I get something I can actually tribute into... Lightning Vortex. That's too bad. What would that even do? Oh, it might actually work. Take control of it,
I shall extinguish
and then he'll destroy it with his own Lightning Vortex, right?
down card.
That is ingenious.
Quick play spell.
Because it's still in play. Holy shit, that's awesome. He's got nothing left. Genius level plays. But he'll just keep doing it again. Won't it? What the fuck? Well, at least he can't play it.
My turn is
My
complete.
turn. I draw.
Now, when this destroys something, you get to special summon. So it's not actually going to come into play here now. We'll just hit him in the face. Now, if he's able to summon again, I'm in trouble.
My monster attacks you.
He probably wasn't expecting me to be able to do this, but
Turn the tide.
that doesn't really matter.
Here's my
I end my turn.
It's basically just like negate attack. Except it's actually worse because negate attack would end the battle phase. This allows you to still attack with other stuff. So the life point gain is kind of questionable. Usually he's just run dry on cards in general. You may as well do the Wyvern.
Very well.
He's got 5,800.
Attack position.
Looks good to me. Come on, hurry up, dude.
You have taken my
Shadow Spell is not really that good, in my opinion.
My continuous trap activates.
Now, you maybe should do it on this so I don't get the effect out of it, potentially, but maybe it doesn't matter.
My monster attacks
You have to sacrifice it, too, to be able to get the effect, but it's well worth it. So if he summons anything that I can destroy with it, then that's all I need. Like, you can special summon the blue eyes out of the hand. Now I can tribute this guy for the 22, or I could just tribute both for the blue eyes. I'm more a fan of having multiple things on the board than just giving up everything for one.
My monster's effect activates.
World Legacy Guard Dragon
I'll teach you to stay
Madrak Mardark 2600. Well, there's not much I can do about that. Your opponent loses
attack with my monster.
all things. Okay, for each dragon you control, they lose 500. You can manage 2 normal monsters from your hand or graveyard special summon. If this is destroyed by battle card effect, you can add from your graveyard 1 9 level original tribute. This is actually pretty convenient that I get this, but
monster face down.
what, I can't change position or what, dude? It doesn't say that anywhere that you can't change position. What? The fuck? Well, who cares?
It's my battle phase.
He just can't do anything. He's completely incapacitated, like you see that effect so often in Magic where they just can't do anything.
I draw.
The Spirit Reaper might be safe for a little bit, but I'm gonna have
Counting on
trouble,
I summon a monster and attack.
and it's immediately destroyed. What happened? That is not a Burning Abyss monster. Destroy this card.
My monster
Oh shit, he actually gives me the chance now to summon the blue eyes. Your opponent loses 500 attack defense for each dragon you control, so it won't be strong enough though.
I set a card on the field.
Now, was this special summon or not? Oh shit, I may as well get it while I can. Even though the Spirit Reaper is important,
Watch and learn.
we have to hope that he
Tribute summon a
bites the
monster.
bait.
I
of the trap card. That's like a beast of guilt for a moment, or whatever it is.
I draw.
Like, or, oh, I thought I would have 2600 attack or something. I didn't realize my attack would go down.
There's a storm coming.
Trap? Oh, okay. Maybe you just can't do it for some inexplicable reason.
My turn is complete.
I don't even know why. Wasn't it special summon?
Draw.
I just can't play around that. Like, there's nothing I can do.
I activate the spell card, Monster Reborn.
I don't get it. Why doesn't that work? It'll just destroy it, won't it? Or maybe it won't. 0-0.
Monster.
I don't know what's going on.
End my turn.
My turn.
Why didn't this work on something that was special summoned that doesn't say anywhere on the text that it prevents that?
Set a card.
If it's destroyed by battle or card effect, but it didn't even happen. Like, what's going on?
Here I go.
Whatever.
Attack with my monster.
When an opponent's monster was normal summoned, normal or special summon declares an attack. So how the fuck was it summoned if not one of those two ways? I don't get it. May as well just do it, I guess, but people seem to have a really hard time dealing with Spirit Reaper. Even though it's not really that hard, you just have to target it with an effect of any kind. So maybe some people don't realize that you don't have to target it with an effect that destroys it, just target it with any effect, and technically the act of doing that will destroy it.
My monster shall attack.
I'm very confused. So I did kind of a self-bait. I thought I was baiting him to attack because, oh no, I have 100 attack less. But actually, I baited myself because somehow you can't activate this for some reason that I cannot explain. What about this card prevents you from doing that? You can only use one per turn. You can banish 2 normal monsters to special summon it. And then, if this is destroyed by battle, there is nothing about this that says you cannot use this card, but I just can't. Like, I don't know what I'm missing. When it declares an attack, so he's declared an attack several times with something that clearly was special summoned. I'm so confused.
I draw.
He summoned it using the effect of the card. Is this a bug? There's no Jinzo on the field. There's nothing.
There's a storm coming for you.
Okay,
Attack with the monster.
that doesn't matter.
Behold.
I don't know what I can even do here. I just need something like Heavy Mallet or
My turn is complete.
I don't know.
I draw.
He might be, oh, you ask and you shall receive. But it's not going to work because that thing's just immune without even saying it's immune to everything, apparently. I almost don't even want to tribute this because he's going to do something to fuck me over. On this normal summon, you can special summon one light thing. You can target one effect monster, send to graveyard. Blue eyes. Let's go ahead and do this, even though it might be a little bit too weak. At least he can't be destroyed by card effects, which could be very valuable.
Let us battle.
I'm so confused by why that didn't work there, but I'll still beat this clown. Did you please do something that would destroy it, and it's not going to work.
Here's my
Am I
face down card.
misunderstanding?
My trap activates.
Wait a second. Have they reversed the definition from the last few games of that doesn't work? Oh no, it does work because it's normal summon, but it doesn't matter because
Duel is not over yet.
okay, it works on normal summons too, but it should have worked on the special summon, and I don't know why it didn't. You can put it in defense mode. We can always change it back.
My turn.
Why the fuck didn't that work? He's gonna special summon something else, and I still won't be able to do it. There's nothing on his board, like... Maybe it must be something in the graveyard. As long as this is in the graveyard, your stuff can't be targeted by trap cards or something stupid.
I draw.
Okay, this could be alright. You could discard this to reduce the attack of something by 2200.
Down on the field.
I could just attack, and even if he tries to destroy it, I can negate the effect that destroys it.
Monster attacks.
Maybe not negate the attack itself, though.
You have taken my
If your opponent...
Here's my face
Okay, it
down
reduces
card.
the attack now. Does it do it permanently?
Turn comes to
Yes, it does. So I could just die here. I might have to use this just to survive, not even anything else. So you weren't able to destroy it, but
Turn
It's
is
my
complete.
turn. I draw.
Soul exchange, so you can just use this for the effect, or I kind of, you know what? I kind of want the effect, although I could just go for the kill here. Oh no, that thing has 0 too. So I guess it doesn't matter. Or maybe putting it in the graveyard is a bad idea. Shit. Shit. He could just hit me with something for... Damn it. He could just summon something with 1600 and just hit me with it. Fuck. It removes it from play, I guess, so... Okay, I'm probably going to lose now because I can't do anything. If he's just normal summon something, but he's going to special summon because that's all people know how to do. They're addicted to it. Special summon, try to kill me. Why wouldn't you just hit me with it? It would just have to have 15 or 16 to be able to do something. You could summon this. You cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck. I mean, that's cute and all, but it doesn't actually do anything. Now I'm worried about doing anything.
Let us battle. Allow me to proceed.
What the fuck?
No.
At least we know what it is and why he didn't attack with it. So I'm down to 100 life points. That was a bit of a suicidal tendency. Do you believe in the heart of cards? For my opponents, yeah. There is no luck in chess, but there's plenty of luck in card games. Just the very act of drawing cards is that. Okay, do the special summon attack. But it's apparently immune to that, which I still can't explain. Why would it be? Like, this should work. But it doesn't. Or now it does. I think that was a bug, actually.
Here's my face down card.
That would have been my death right there, obviously guaranteed. So I need something that I can actually summon here that actually has attack. I can't even use this effect anymore.
I draw.
Okay, that's not bad. But I should change this chick to defense mode because 2300. I shouldn't let myself get killed here. Although anything would kill me anyway.
It's my battle phase.
Wait.
Allow me to proceed.
Yeah, because he'll go down to like
Attacks.
1900 attack.
Comes to an end.
So if he has something with 2000 or more, it'll kill me. Which I'm sure he does because these people have an unlimited amount of special summons that they can do. The Seal of Orichalcos is pretty fun though. I like it. I just can't put this in attack mode though.
I draw.
Okay, this isn't bad. So this will be a 4-star 2500, which is amazing.
I summon a monster in attack.
That's not going to do anything, so we can do... There's no way it's going to have
Allow me to proceed.
enough defense to kill me. 23. Oh shit, we actually won. That was pretty amazing.
I have won, but I have
Yeah, we don't duel Mako very often, so you would need to be some kind of clairvoyant to say that with certainty. Get up to bronze rank 6, so at least that's 20 wins, and we can get a super rare ticket out of it. I should probably try... Let's look at our record, first of all. Should try to get a... get to the stage where you can actually use gold. Does it show every single one from today, or did I do maybe too many? So 1, 2, 3, 4 wins, 5 wins, 6 wins, 7 wins. Wait, that's it? So I went 7 and 1, 2, 3. Wow, that's not bad. 7 and 3. I feel like maybe there were more than that, and it only shows you like the last 10, but whatever. Let's go to the ticket and see what we got for all that effort. Laggy mobile game. Nice servers. Wait. Oh, you have to do it from here. Super rare. Ranked duels 80 reward. That's not for 80 wins. That's for 20 wins. You cannot obtain those because I don't use skills except for my real skill. Alright, what do we got here? Anything good? Any other more removal has been working pretty well for me. Maybe something, maybe another trap hole. So this isn't as good as I thought because it requires you to tribute something. And the brain control also isn't as good as I thought because you have to only control something that was normal summoned, not something that was special summoned, which of course everything is special summoned now. The equipped monster gains 700. When this is sent to the graveyard, you can pay 500, place it on the top of your deck. Not quite. We can get another seal, which is kind of pointless. I don't like doubling up too much. Just need something that destroys one of their monsters. Metal Morph is actually not bad. Target 1, equip this to it, it gains 300, 300. If it attacks, it gains attack equal to half the attack of the target during damage calculation only. So let's say one of my 1900s battles at 3000. It'll gain 1500 plus 300. Actually, I'm not opposed to doing that. It's just a very slow card, because you would have to summon something, let it get destroyed, and then summon something else, and then equip Metal Morph. You can't do it reactively, like they're about to attack you. You're only going to gain 300. You have to be the one to initiate the attack for the effect to actually work. I'm pretty sure how it works. So what other things can you even do in this? Yeah, we've beaten this guy like 100 times, but you have to beat him with like Yami Yugi, I think, to get the Cypher. Beat by your own sister. I could be just boning myself out of the chance to get it, but who cares?
My turn.
So this is pretty fun to have. Now you can't special summon out of the extra deck, which is what I believe in doing anyway. 2300. So I could bring it up to 2700.
My turn. I draw.
Salt Wyvern, which isn't actually going to do anything, but
Summon a monster
you got two 2300s on the second turn, which is nuts. Not applicable effect. It doesn't even need to really say that. He has nothing to say because he's a mime. A mime slave instead of a mind slave. Haha. Now we could do this in order to negate any destruction effects that he might have. And we can also summon this right back too. Of course, this is just an NPC, so I shouldn't get too cocky, but look at how crazy this board is right now. 23, non-applicable effect. It didn't say it this time. So do we get Slifer finally? Because it didn't give it to me last time. It even said I got it, but it didn't give it to me. I don't get it. It'll show the cutscene of Yugi doing it, so maybe that means you have to unlock Yugi yourself. Gains attack for each card in his hand and can attack on my turn. Whenever you summon something, it attacks. It's more than a monster, it's an indomitable Egyptian god. Listen, Slifer's greatest strength is also its greatest weakness. Watch this, my infinite combo will overcome your mighty Egyptian god. It doesn't even tell you exactly how, though. You also possess an Egyptian god. It'd be a shame if I had no worthy adversaries. Defeating the strong proves how superior I am. And Ishizu is nowhere to be seen there. Received it. Really, though? Did I? Can now be attained from lifetime missions. So did I obtain it, or do I have to do lifetime missions to do it? That's the question. What is this even? Variety of the oil variety of the reward may differ in appearance, rate varies by card. So this is one of those shady merchants, but he doesn't let you use gold. Can be traded 10 or more times. Upgrade to prismatic. I don't care about that. That's like making gold cards in Hearthstone, which I've never done. Can be traded 15 or more times. Can be traded 10 or more times. For what though? Gem. In order to make this trade, you need special items. Oh, you need some kind of weird thing that I don't have. Yeah, what is the point of gold still? I don't get it. I know you can use it to get cards at some point, but
my strategies have no equal.
yeah, no skill. You don't need that. She only ever duels one time, too, in the whole fucking show. And it's predicated on cheating by using her time, whatever powers. What is this lifetime mission thing that it wants me to do? Oh, I hate this mobile game aspect where you have to go in a menu and click something to get something that you already have. Receive all. Oh, that's all you have to do is go in a menu and receive what you already received. Win one duel against Yami Merrick while playing, or against Yugi while playing as Merrick. So how do you get Obelisk then? Win a duel against Gravekeeper Ishizu. Basic roles. So how do you even find them, I guess, is the question. Receive all. So if I didn't do this, I would miss out on them? Is that what it's fucking showing me? Duel trials. You have to beat Ishizu and you have to beat Yugi as Merrick. Duel quizzes. Summon a monster. What does that mean? Summon a monster with a high attack. Among the cards is Axe Raider versus that. Okay, so what does that mean? Well, you actually have to go in and play it out? This would be super tedious if you have to do that for every single thing. Win this turn. Wow, what a hard puzzle, dude. Wow. This is almost as hard as chess puzzles. What the fuck is that? Now you have to leave. Oh my god. What a monotonous piece of shit. Oh my god, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. I like the ones where you get quizzes like just... They ask you questions and you have to keep answering them, but not like that. So we actually got Slifer, which is fun. Am I going to have to receive it again here because somehow it just wants me to keep getting cucked? It was possible I had it all along. I just didn't look in that menu. Which was... Now I forgot even... Where was it? It was here. Complete quizzes. You get 14 of these. So where would Ishizu even be? You just have to look around the world, I guess. Do you want to fight Ishizu? And you... Oh, here we go. Do we get Obelisk from this? Gravekeeper's Destiny. So the one thing I wouldn't be able to do is I can't beat Yugi with Merrick because I don't even have Merrick. So we were role-playing as Kaiba, but now we became Ishizu ourselves. So that's cool. At least I'll have 2 out of the 3. You can put this down. So they're pretty generous with those. And they're arguably not even that good. It's just like it's worth having them for a collection. It'd be bullshit if they remove them at one point, then you feel like you miss out on it forever. Because I don't think you could get those from any kind of pack or super rare or this or that.
From my hand, I activate an equip spell. Let Gravekeeper's Recruiter attack! I knew you would do that. I activate a face down card. My trap activates. Gravekeeper's Recruiter's effect activates. I end my turn. I draw. What shall I play?
It's just that easy. Turn 3. They're not going to have anything. That's the thing about 4,000 points is that it just happens so quickly. Whether you get destroyed or you destroy them. You should just get Obelisk for that. Something strange. That's from the manga, isn't it? Tribute Obelisk and one other monster. Technically he didn't though, it's just one item canceling out another, so technically he doesn't deserve any credit for that. She was a very convincing fake though up to that point, where everything she said is right. Because if that didn't happen, then maybe, you know, she would have just won the whole thing, because nobody else could, unless somebody else had a vision like that. So they can be now unlocked, but it was already unlocked, so why does it make you go in here and do that? That's pretty cool, though. Again, they're arguably not even that good. I think Obelisk is obviously the best just because it has a base attack value, but it's very hard to get them out, for example. So you got 2 out of the 3. Slifer is going to be... requires 3. It cannot be negated, the normal summon. Now you can also special summon it, obviously with the Monster Reborn and stuff. When normal summon, cards and effects cannot be activated. Once per turn during the end phase, if this was special summon, send it to the graveyard. This card gains 1,000 for each card in your hand. If a monster is normal or special summon on your opponent's to your opponent's side of the field face up, it loses 2,000 attack. Then if its attack has been reduced to 0 as a result, destroy it. So it doesn't just outright destroy them though. And then you have the ability, that's like his second mouth thing, right? That's why he has 2 mouths. And then Obelisk is more basic. Same effects there. Cannot be targeted by spells and traps. Once per turn during the end phase, send it to the graveyard. You contribute to destroy all monsters your opponent controls. So it wouldn't do damage to their life points, though. Although it shows in the show it kind of does work like that. So if I did want one of these, it's just going to be impossible to tribute for. I would have to make something specifically like more token focused or something. I almost want to do one with both of them in there. Like theoretically, if I wanted to do this, what would it be? Just like every 4-star thing. Let's see. Why is it so slow like that? Let's do 4-star. It's never gonna work even. Sort it kind of by the highest attack, which I don't even know how you can do. Or I guess I'll just do it by a solid numerical value, like go down to the bottom here. Go from 19 to 2. You definitely shouldn't have 2 of them either. You should just commit to 1. There's very few actually of these. 1, 2, 3. And this doesn't even really work for the purposes of, because you would need stuff that you could special summon too. So you want like Cyber Dragon or something. So you got the 18. You don't really want anything else that you contribute for though, to be fair. You basically just want all of these. It wouldn't even matter. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And then you just want stuff like, how do you reset the whole thing? What? It's really laggy. I don't know why. One of these. What else special summons stuff? Basically just... special summon. It would have to be... So what they don't do is it's not that they can't be targeted, right, by spell or trap cards. Or no, it is. Or card effect. So, I mean, that in itself is a 4,000 beat stick that can't be targeted by stuff. So that is actually pretty good now that I think about it. But somehow it's too hard to get out there. Especially in this where you only have 3 spaces to work with in the first place. You would have to fill all 3 of them. So that could be a special summon. That could be okay, I guess. Interesting combination. So what I'm not going to be able to do with this is actually destroy their stuff. Like with the trap hole and whatnot. What else was I doing to special summon stuff? I guess maybe this, so you could destroy something and special summon with it. Or you could use enemy controller, or... Oh, you should use like soul exchange and stuff. So you always will have one thing out and you can get a second that way, so you would need a third. Either soul exchange or enemy controller. Doesn't really work. I guess brain control and soul exchange would both be good. I don't know how these are sorted at all. Where are they? Soul exchange times 1 for sure is always good. And then brain control as well. If you want to get rid of a couple of these, get rid of this, let's say. Although this I'm not really using for the effect, so I may as well just do this one instead. So this is very bad because it can't counter anything that they're doing. Right, but I still want to try it just to see if I can't get a God card out there. Now we'll win without even doing that. The Obelisk gets the front page instead of Slifer. I wonder why that is. Maybe because it's objectively just better. Afraid of losing my rating in that, so I'll just do it here. Okay, last one. That was kind of cool that I got both of them that easily, though. It almost makes them feel kind of not that meaningful to have then, because everybody can just get them, but whatever. Then nobody ends up actually using them. I think I've only seen one person use it so far. And they got killed by blast held by a tribute. Hey Nightmare, how you been?
You'll enjoy this.
So we can get one special summon at least. What is this even? I don't even remember having that in there. What? That's kind of random. I guess just because I had 1800 attack, maybe I put it in there by accident. Let's see if we even get the God card into here. There's one. So he summons a simple turn 2, turn 1, 3900. Fair and balanced. You can discard this. Wait, how did he even do that? He gains 1000 attack and defense, so it's still a 2900. My teacher who comes up from Russia chooses knights as the ultimate piece. Interesting choice. You can special summon here, and then you can do this one too. And if you had something in the graveyard, I can special summon that as well. So that's the problem, is I'm just not going to be able to get it out, and even if I did get it out, it's going to be too weak because I have too few cards in my hand, so it is kind of tough to use. 1800. Have you been playing chess much lately? Are you still taking a break? I haven't been doing it as much lately, at least, but this is kind of annoying. I don't remember putting that in there. 2400, so nothing is going to be able to match that. That's even with the Slate Warriors effect. It gains 1000 until your next standby phase. So maybe after that I'll be able to do something, right? That's so insane. It should go down now, shouldn't it? Or has that time already passed? I think I'm just dead. Oh, he gives me the one possibility of surviving by not attacking with the other ones. He could have just killed it with an 1800, but I guess he didn't know that. There's nothing I can do about that 2400. That's so stupid. Even if I do this, this is in casual mode too. Why are people tryharding here more than in the actual game? Normal summon. Just destroy these two just in principle. I just wanted to see a God card summon, but it's not that easy. You need some kind of crazy token deck. Oh, I guess it does save me because he doesn't... Because we sacked it, he can't attack into it to kill me, so... He can only do 3 out of 400. But now he can just end it. Wow, dude. What a guy. Okay, one more, just so I can not get destroyed by this tryhard. You definitely learn, you get a lot of respect for knights in Chaturanga because of how much better they are than in chess. Right, like, they're still worth basically the same thing, it's just that everything else is worth less. So, it's no longer the most worthless piece, at least. Is it gonna be the same guy, dude? He probably won't get off to such a good start, though, I bet.
My turn.
Okay, let's just do a solid 1800. This is kind of bad because you can reduce it to 1400. You can increase its level by 1, reduce its level by 1, which doesn't matter to me. I really don't know where this card came from. Please don't summon like a 3900, dude. 1000. Can attack your opponent directly. When it inflicts battle damage by a direct attack, add 1 WAT monster from your deck to your graveyard. Or, I mean, deck to your hand. Okay. Pretty interesting. We could summon this. He's baiting me. Even the AI voice is fucking doing that. So that'll do even more damage. 1200. What could that be? Target 1, whatever. We can do it again. Oh, whoops. What is that? When an opponent declares an attack, target 1 attacking monster, negate the attack and face 1 face-up light monster you control gains attack equal to its attack until your next end phase. What are these cards that increase stuff by unrealistic amounts for multiple turns? Just like that. Like the last game, he increased it by 1000. What the fuck? I just want to see a god card come out there. Okay, last one no matter what. How hard is it? At least I got one in my hand the first time, which isn't much of an accomplishment considering you only have 20 cards. Sometimes you forget about that. I'd like to try like an Exodia here or something, just to see how easy it is. Why is everybody Paradox, or is it just the same guy over and over? It might be. Well, no, that last guy didn't seem like the first one though, or at least his deck seemed different. It's always my turn first, which I don't think I really like. You want to see what they can do first. This deck doesn't have any removal or any sort of counter to their special summons and stuff. That's the problem. 1800. Oh shit. It's a classic old card that I used to use a lot. I think I even have the physical one. I wonder if any of those would be worth anything now. Like a super old, probably not that big of a deal. So you could just kill him. That's the funny thing about this situation. This is all it would take, is just do that and do this. He has nothing else on the field. That's so dumb, dude. That's what you get for trying to normal summon in a special summon game. What a pathetic way to lose. Okay, forget about the stupid god cards. At least we have 2 of them. And so Rock can kind of sacrifice your life points to increase his attack by the same amount. Something like that, I think. I don't know about the spear mode and all that fancy stuff that he does in the show. That's kind of just like bullshit. He loses 2 duels that he should have lost, but he does some bullshit that even other characters don't do bullshit to that level. Like oh, you have to say this sacred chant to be able to summon it, which you don't have to do for anything else ever. And even with Ra himself, they often don't do that. Like the orb form versus the regular. And then against Joey, it's like, he's shocked that Joey's still standing, but Joey has 1700 life points. So it's the only duel in the series where it's like, getting them to 0 life points isn't the win condition. He's just trying to beat him by exhausting him, which is stupid. Like, so he planned to lose, or he was okay with losing, but he just hopes he'll pass out. Okay, so last time, it went from, like, how many episodes have I done this? Maybe 3 or 4. The first couple were shit, where I was getting destroyed every time. The last time I was actually doing pretty well, and I think the card that made the difference was, well, I finally have removal. So the expectation is, like that trap hole that I have, I forget what it's called. It's like a spiky trap hole. Oh, I also want to do my fancy little Egyptian Millennium Puzzle cursor is pretty fun for this. Let's see, one sec. But no, it's the assumption that they're going to special some crazy shit the first couple turns. So you just have to have a way to deal with it. So whenever their special summon thing attacks, it's going to be destroyed by the trap hole. So once you do that, then you can maybe make a comeback. Because usually they can't do it too many turns in a row. Now, of course, people were quick to point out, what if they have something that's immune to spell and trap card effects, right? Like, once you can't do the trap hole, then you're just fucked anyway. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that, unless you summon something big yourself. But that's basically what my deck is predicated on, because I don't have a ton of crazy synchro summoning capabilities and stuff. I have a lot of gold, which would be cool. Let me read your fortune today. We haven't seen this. I hate this aspect of these mobile games, whatever. Just like how they bombard you with shit when you first open them. Like, just let me do what I'm going to do, and then I'll worry about all this fucking ads and shit later. So, receive all the tickets. Maybe we can get some good stuff from that. I don't know if it's like one of those things, if I was to log in every day, if it would be like more generous with these rewards and stuff. But it's been pretty good. Like, I've only played this for like, what, 5 or 6 episodes, which is only like 10 to 15, 20 hours at most, and I've already gotten so much good shit. He keeps giving me the tickets. I don't want any like archetype stuff. That's what I am. I'm like the anti-archetype. I just want generally good cards. Give me like Fissure, give me Heavy Mallet, give me Mirror Force, give me stuff like that. Give me stuff with just good attack value, period. Like, even this guy is a good card. You go in, you take something out, and then it doesn't matter if it gets destroyed, right? It served its purpose. So this is the kind of card I would get. I still kind of want more spell and trap removal stuff, is really what I'm looking for. So give me something. I have 2 of those, obviously, but they're not very good. You need stuff that counters special summons, like whatever that trap hole I have is, which I don't really know. Or give me just a hard removal card. None of this stuff is really good. Target 1 normal monster, special summon in face-up defense position, but it cannot attack. Now, this is good maybe because you could use it for a tribute. So I guess I'm being... See, I'm not going in with any sort of meta preconceived stuff, even though I would assume, like, first of all, you could just look shit up, but you could also just assume, like, okay, I want to commit to an archetype, I want to commit to this type of deck. I'm not committing to anything. I get stuff like Giant Rex. Solid, 4-star, 2000 attack. It's just good. Maybe not anything synergistic or higher level, but it's just solid. Is this the same thing that I just did? Because most of the stuff isn't going to have anything to do with it. This one is kind of okay. I just don't really know what out of this set to get. I did want to do the Ojama thing again. So that's like the only thing I did when I played this before. Like, I made an account on mobile for some reason. I made the Ojama troll thing and trolled people like crazy by blocking all their monster spaces. And then I also did Blue Eyes Alternative White Dragon. I don't know really. I think I just kind of started with that by default somehow. I didn't make like any special effort to get it, or maybe I just turned in a ticket for it. So by that logic, I could keep getting more Blue Eyes. This is solid in the defensive perspective. It's like the equivalent almost of a Spirit Reaper. You could look at it like something they're not going to be able to deal with early on. And it's hilarious how quickly some of these games end, like in 5 to 6 moves is the average time that we see. Hey Master Dark, how's it going? So this we already have. I feel like I had 2 of those, but I guess not. This one is kind of crap. Cannot be normal summon set. Must be special summoned by tributing a Blue Eyes. Cannot be special summoned other ways. It gains 300 for each dragon type in your graveyard. During either player's turn when a card effect is activated that targets this card, you can negate the effect. Like, it's just not that impressive. And of course, everybody starts off as Kaiba, it seems like, so the Blue Eyes precedent is there. Like, you could start to build that way. I don't mind taking the Ogre either, just for like a good attack value. What I'm going to need next, though, is some good solid single tributes. Like, gains 500 attack for each equipped card equipped on top of whatever, obviously, the equipped card does. I think I remember using this with Mage Power a lot. Yeah, that's kind of one thing I used to like to do a lot, was just use a ton of equipped cards. Megamorph is the one that like doubles the attack, right? If your life points are lower, stuff like that. Of course, there is no Magic Cylinder or Mirror Force in this, I don't think. Just the regular Mirror Force. There's like a different kind. So yeah, I do need some good single tributes, like 5 and 6 star. But actually, I'm not even going to add any of this stuff to my deck. I was doing actually pretty good last time, surprisingly. I went from losing like every single game to, you know, at least winning 2-1. So what made the big difference was, first of all, the Seal of Orichalcos is pretty damn fun. But yeah, you have Monster Reborn, you have a lot of stuff that can take control of their thing. This actually isn't even that good because... No, I guess you could still tribute it. I got rid of the other one, which I forget what it was. One of them requires you to tribute something to use it, enemy controller, and then you can take control. So that's too cost ineffective. This does the same thing, but you can just use this as a way to destroy it more so than anything else. My deck is about luck more than anything. Oh, like a Joey archetype from the show. I'm pretty good. Time Wizard and stuff. Graceful Dice. So, oh, this isn't even the one that I was using, though. This is with Obelisk. How do I even change my active deck? It was one of the ones on the side here. I actually forget which one it was now. You need that Trap Hole, because that is so good. It's almost like that's the kind of thing that they resign themselves to how busted some of these things are. Like, okay, so enemy controller is bad, so why do I even have it? Is this the one that I was using? I kind of forgot now. You definitely want these two. You definitely want the Heavy Mallet. You have Soul Exchange. So how many hard removal things do I have? This is technically a removal because you contribute something. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1/4 of my deck in the 20-card deck is dedicated to removal. This theoretically is too, but the fact that you have to tribute for it, I guess it doesn't prevent you from tributing again. So you could tribute to take control and then tribute again to summon something. So how many things do I have to tribute into? This technically counts. This is good as like an early game special summon, or you can tribute later. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. But of course this requires 2. So it's not very top heavy. Like you're not actually summoning anything too strong out of it. So that's where you'll lose if they just have... Okay, I definitely wasn't using that. So let me just use this for now. I do have Obelisk and Slifer, so I just kind of wanted to mess around with them, but that's obviously not going to be very good. Yeah, and the Seal of Orichalcos fits pretty well with my style, too, in the sense that I just summon a lot of strong 4-star monsters, like 1900 to 2000, just to try to overwhelm them, kind of. And so the idea with that is you take a 1900 4-star and turn it into a 2400 4-star, and then that becomes really impactful early. Me and you use the revival card, kind of, but you made it yourself. That's cool. You want to play one after this? Yami, Yugi, Ishizu. I don't even have too many of the heroes. Like, I should probably up my stage, but I just find that so boring. I kind of just like to just keep playing against people over and over.
My turn.
So this is always good. You discard something to reduce their attack by the same amount, which also synergizes with the fact that you have a lot of high attack stuff early on. So now he's going to special summon something crazy, and I'm not going to be able to do anything about it. You could even discard Blue Eyes to take away 3,000 attack from theirs, which is very good. And it's actually a permanent effect, too. So you can wait on that, unless he's willing to sack it into it. In a way, I might even be willing to... So that's just a very static, boring turn 1. There's no reason not to do it.
Now,
I don't know if I'm going to get Blue Eyes out, so I'm willing to just get rid of
my
it.
trap activates.
Put it on there. It's just unlikely.
Far from over.
Is that really all he's got? He's not going to put anything face down? So some of these players are just bad, obviously. So you can summon this, it'll hit 2200.
I summon a monster.
Or no, that
It's
only works if it's attacking a monster. Why can't I do that stupid drag thing? It's meant more for like a touchscreen on a phone, but... Oh, it's already over too, because... Yeah, I forget how easy it is to whittle through 4,000 attack. Because he took like 2,000 just from the first. That's how quickly it can be over. Okay, what's your username on here? Is it the same as your... Bronze rank 6. So how many ranks does it go through anyway? Probably 10? Rank duels details. He was using some pretty crazy stuff there. I forget what it was, but... I keep getting owned by that Malefic archetype. That's very hard to deal with. How do you even add people? Like, I see him, but how do you... That's kind of weird. Maybe you have to create a room? I forget how I even did this last time. Master Dark, okay. Friend Duel, so you... This doesn't let you add anybody, though. I actually don't even know how you do this. I guess you could create, enter, spectate. How do you just invite somebody? Dual timer, everything can just be default. I actually don't even remember how you invite people. That's so weird. Profile? Whoops. Where do I go from here? Wait, it won't even let me go in there now. Through profile to friend somebody. Okay, let me leave this.
allow me to proceed.
Profile, which is like what, in settings? Contact settings. I guess I haven't done this much. I did do it last time, but now I can't remember how. Or you can just add me if you want. Ranked duels. There's too much shit on the screen. Like, they have too much UI and confusing stuff. It's the little guy. Okay, on this screen. Friend duels. Okay, I should commit this to memory, though, once I do it. So I know. You would think they would just let you add from here directly. PvP results, favorite replays, casual duels, duel room. Near settings. Oh, this guy? Oh, here we go. Why did they hide that away? Okay, go ahead, search. Pretty good name. Is that you, the second one? Or does it have some kind of other thing to it? Error has occurred. Okay, try again. Request sent. What is that picture? How do you even put a custom picture like that? Wait, but that's the same one, but I guess like, oh, the capitalization actually does matter. It's not you? Huh, how would I narrow it down? You can just add me. It's this one quiet gamer, like that. Wait, what? Oh, I guess because it's me, it won't work. You have a card for yours? Let me see. And I assume you wouldn't have been online this long ago. You would have probably been on recently, like it wouldn't be 2,000 days. This is kind of a weird system because they only show you a certain amount, and it's like, you're trying to add me if you can. It's a pretty common name, so I guess it'll be hard to find. It doesn't let you go any further than that. "17 days, 17 days." Yeah, none of these could be you. 2 days ago. Weird how the capitalization actually matters, too. Unable to find. See yours, yeah, right here. What, the number 1 and then quiet gamer. Only because the character limit wouldn't allow me to type it out, because that's normally what I do. Days played 7. Not really like in terms of time days, but 7 sessions, I guess. Longest consecutive days played 2. I don't really remember when that could have been. Like, normally I don't do that. Total number of cards obtained. I probably just opened it. 436. Packs opened 117. That seems kind of like a bad ratio. I guess the packs don't have that many cards in them. Birch is from the trader. I'd love to be able to dump the gold there. Least number of turns is 1. Well, I guess sometimes they just... Most cumulative victories, 21. Even though I have 22 right now, I thought. Or no, maybe it's just showing the reward for 22. Okay, cool. So where do I see his request? What you get with a mobile game setup. Except here. I guess I don't even know how the ranking system works. Like, it goes probably bronze, silver, gold, because I'm used to Hearthstone and stuff. So it's probably pretty similar. Okay, here we go. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting used to it. So he uses like a luck-based deck. I like the implication in the show of that, like, that Joey isn't good, so he just relies on luck. But then he ends up proving that he actually is really good, and he even beats Merrick without having a god card. That's such a bullshit moment for him, where he just gets trolled by the Shadow Realm and the fact that, you know, he passes out, but he still has life points left, which that's like the only time in the series that happens. It's kind of fitting that he's using Odeon, too.
I have foreseen that.
I guess, but they don't even have dialogue between each other. That's kind of weird. They should acknowledge that. So summon a 2,000 here. This is only good when you're on the offensive. If he attacks into it, then it loses 400. But I do really like this. You get a 2,204 cost. It's still pretty good by any standard. I love this music too. It seems to play whenever you get like an Ishizu mirror matchup or something. I don't think I've actually seen anybody using Merrick either. I'd love to get more of these heroes, but I don't know how you really get them. Or you just have to keep increasing stage and this and that. So the Seal of Orichalcos would be very good.
From my
here. It's never not good.
Activate my field spell.
So the question now becomes, what kind of traps is he going to have? Draw cards equal to the number of goblin housekeeping in your graveyard plus 1, then select 1 card from your hand and add it to the bottom of the deck. Okay. You could summon this and just go for the kill. What kind of trap card could that be, I wonder? If all else fails, I can always just special summon the Cyber Dragon. That's the whole beauty of it. So this will actually become 2,700. I don't know what effect that one has. Probably where he can... Oh, that was actually stupid. Because I could have hit him in the face, but instead I can't attack directly with Giant Rex. Yeah. That's what you have to remember. Some of these come with a cost. Yeah. It's not like 2,500 isn't enough either. Unless he summons that trap monster. But then I guess I would be able to see it at least. Tribute 1 level 2 monster, add 1 tuner from the graveyard to the hand whose level is less than or equal to the tributed. Okay. I can neutralize any attack value too, up to like 4,600. 4,800 even. Because he'll lose 2,100. This card is actually amazing. The Nitwit Outwit. I never used it before. I never even knew what it was, but it's so good. Especially when you have so many of these beefy, strong monsters. You messed up. So let's see, what is this thing here? Force Resonator. You can send this face-up card you control to the graveyard, then target one face-up monster you control. If it attacks this turn, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects that target a monster until the end of the damage step.
My turn. I draw.
You could even soul exchange it out.
Let us battle.
So you can hit that.
Here I go. I shall attack.
That effect is quite good too, but the downside is obviously you can get reduced to a mere 1,900 then. Phantom Knight Sword. I don't know what that does actually. Activate, it gains 800 attack, which wouldn't really matter. Also, if it would be destroyed, you can destroy this card instead. When it leaves the field, destroy this card. You can banish it. Okay, I should still be able to attack again.
Here I go. My monster attacks.
Okay, so now we can just wait for him to summon something strong. And I do have the adequate means to deal with it. This is why Cyber Dragon is so good. Either you get it as a special summon, so it's just a free 2,100, which you can also summon something else the same turn, or you can even use it as a tribute for like soul exchange or something. You're never going to normally tribute into it. 1,600. When it inflicts damage to your opponent, inflict 300 to your opponent.
My turn is complete. I draw.
That should be good enough.
My battle phase.
You always have to remember this guy can't attack directly.
My monster attacks.
Good game. We can go again if you want. Just to really flesh out, I want to see his deck in full form. Yeah, I didn't realize how good the Seal of Orichalcos can actually be, though. It just fits with my style. I like to summon big stuff. Of course, not the big stuff that requires synchro and all that kind of stuff, but just from the hand. It's like an old school dueling philosophy. Almost like what Kaiba did at the beginning of the series, where he just believes in summoning like the big beefy blue eyes and just letting them do everything for him. So anything he summons up to like 3,800 I could just kill with this guy if I discard. Okay. You gotta go. That's fine. Good game. See you later. Alright, let's go back to here. See how far I can get. Try to get through bronze at least. Bronze rank 6. It's such a night and day experience between certain games too. Like, one game you'll get your ass beat by somebody using the Malefic stuff. And then the last one I just beat the guy. He just summoned like one Luster Dragon and just got destroyed. Also, brain control can be such a good finisher too. Like it's turn 2 and you brain control their monster and just kill them. Because like you summon something with 1,900, they summon something with 1,900, and that's almost enough just to kill them by itself. So this has a one-time effect where you can go up to 2,200. You could also brain control and sacrifice. into this. So no matter what he summons that's big, it's more important as a removal card. You don't really care so much about what you're tributing into. Although I do need more like 2400s and stuff. Like the Monarchs are so good. They have the ice, the rock, the fire, stuff like that. I forget what they're called actually, but it might just be that, like rock Monarch, fire Monarch. I think the fire one's bad though. It just does like damage to the life points, which you don't really want. But the ice one destroys like a face down spell and trap card and stuff. That's kind of a bad card. So we are going up against baddies, but you know, you can't even... Not only is this a free-to-play, this is actually a new account. Like, how much have I really played on here? Apparently, I have more cards than I would have thought, but they are pretty generous with showering new players or new accounts with a lot of cards. Like, I already have like 400 plus and a ton of resources and this and that. I assume they won't keep giving me things at that rate. Flip all face-down cards on the field are turned up. Well, I guess he didn't even use the effect, but I'm just curious what it is. Return to their original positions. No effects are activated when cards are turned face up. So even though it has a flip effect, it stops anyone else from doing that. So I could just try... No, it seems like a waste of brain control to do that, though. Why don't I do this and just kill it? Sometimes you can fake them out by putting like a spell card face down, but then it's kind of a waste, too. It just gives them an option to destroy something. It started to stutter like the last time, and it's doing it a little bit here. It wasn't doing that before. As much as I mock people with numbers in their username, here I am stuck with doing it. But that's only because of the character limit. Like obviously, it's like one letter short. One character short. So what is he gonna do with this? I'm not very good at holding back. Like I just want to go for the kill and maybe, oh no, he's gonna have something that destroys everything, but so what? Like, either he does or he doesn't. It's just so short-paced, too. Whether you win or not, it's quick, which I guess in a way is a good thing. Like, compare that to Hearthstone or Magic, where some of those games were going on for like half an hour to an hour at times, with how insane they can be, which is good. It shows a certain amount of complexity, but the whole 20-card deck limit ability is kind of an odd thing. You can have up to 30, but I don't really see why you would. Right? Less is always better, which is why stuff like Pot of Greed is so good. In the sense that maybe everybody's just playing on Master Duel, so this is a dead game. I don't even know what the difference is or anything. I assume it wouldn't be as simplistic. Like, the whole 20-card thing couldn't be the case. So I could special summon and either tribute or do this. This just forces everything into attack position, which doesn't really matter. You could just destroy whatever big thing he summons. See, cards like this are what I'm all about. It's just simple, to the point. You expect him to summon something big and you just deal with it. Put something face down. Nice little Kaiba card back and Matt. Yeah, that's all you got though, huh? So he's playing around Cyber Dragon, I guess. We may as well just do this though. I want to make certain things that I used to use though too, like Armageddon and stuff was pretty fun. So you'd pay half your life points in this case to be able to... I guess it works better in an 8,000 life point format. Because then, see, now we have enough to kill it just with this, with the effect, if he can't deal with that. Never mind what else we summon or whatever. So his first move was to put a card face down that didn't even do anything. This is a far cry from a lot of the games where they summon like 3 different things. Okay, that's at least a good old school thing. So now we should be able to hammer shot that, hopefully. Summon the Blue Eyes Ultimate. I haven't seen that really. Is it? Is it? No, it's gonna be some other stupid shit. Swoop. Why does that require... I guess it doesn't matter if it's Blue Eyes. Becomes Gaia the Dragon Champion while it's on the field. 2600. If it's special summon, you can add 1 Spiral Sphere Strike from your deck or graveyard to the hand. When it declares an attack, you can change the battle position. Okay. So it's not immune to anything at least, unless he has some immunity to card destruction. So I have nothing that's really strong enough to deal with it. So if this doesn't work, I'm kind of screwed. Thankfully it did though. Oh shit, I should have misplay. I should have summoned the Cyber Dragon first. And then I could have still done that. So I just missed lethal. Kind of waiting for him to possibly trigger something or not. Or no. Never mind. Sometimes it does that though, where it'll just delay. So I could have easily killed him, assuming... Okay, enemy controller is fine. Not really a mistake. It's like it's fine. Well, I guess it still wouldn't have been lethal. But at least I would have had other options. So... I mean, this is at least a more normal pace. Like, he fusion summons a 2600, not a big deal. Not a ton of crazy effects to it. So if he summons something else big like that, then I might be in trouble. But it seems like people get starved on cards, too. Like, if their initial attack doesn't work out, they get fucked. But that's why the extra deck is so important. The idea that... Let's put this down just in case the game goes on a bit longer. Can't even use Giant Rex to do anything. I guess I'm not going to be threatening lethal anyway. I could have sacrificed into this if I wanted. Whatever is face down is going to have to save him. It kind of tips you off what the card might be if it keeps delaying. Like, they have the opportunity to play it after every little move you make. So therefore, you can kind of... Well, it's too broad of a spectrum, but... Because there's a lot of cards that work like that, but... You can still narrow it down a little bit. So we're just playing against a lot of bad players. I guess it's in bronze, but still. They're just not even putting up much resistance. Wow. He is at least dragging it out a bit. Hard mode challenge. We don't use skills. We're free to play, and we have to win within 10 turns, or I have to resign. We could set those 3 criteria. The 10-turn thing isn't even a big deal, because that's pretty much going to happen no matter what anyway, but... Oddly enough... Okay. I'm getting a little bit annoyed at his ability to evade destruction from... Like, I'll do this. This will also change the position of my other thing automatically, but I could have just done it anyway. So now we'll go for the kill with these two. I'll attack with this first. So blast held by a tribute wouldn't even work here. Imagine if you actually had that. My tech even surprises me. I don't see what that has to do with this tech, though. Okay, 7. Try to get to silver at least. Where does it show, like, the reward structure? Show me, like, what the... This just gives you a whole bunch of gems, which is cool, but... Oh, I guess it does tell you. Silver rank 1 would be next. But obviously, I haven't even gotten there. So silver rank 1 to 7. Oh, I guess there's only 7 ranks. So silver, gold, platinum, legend. So there is no diamond, like Hearthstone. For some reason, I don't remember there being platinum in Hearthstone, but now there is. Of course, they keep changing how it works. It used to just be like 20 to 1. So the color and stuff didn't matter as much. It was just, you know, a little more straightforward. Now they made it way too fucking complicated. And it takes way longer, just in a more tedious way. So the King of Games gets 200 gems. That's fucking it, dude? King of Games would mean like legend rank 1 or whatever. That's insane. Imagine actually getting that. You should get some cool card back or something special for it. At least we'll get into the silver category here for sure. So it's only 7, not 10 of each category. But then it's going to start to get way more competitive once you get there. We haven't really seen any good decks today, though. Everybody's just like garbage so far. Which you would think would be the expectation, but that wasn't really the case before.
Here I go.
So this is fine to start. You're probably not going to get the chance to attack directly anyway. But we can get the little special summon out first. And then hit this with the Rex because it can't attack directly, so Or you could even tribute into this and force it to... That doesn't really seem worth it, though.
I special summon a
Or actually, I
monster.
don't even mind bringing this out, either.
Very
It shouldn't make
well.
much of a difference, unless he has, like,
Monster
exactly
attack
2,000 defense or something. Or I guess now I could reverse the thing.
It's my battle
Normally, people don't
phase.
have very high defense stuff to start like that, though.
I shall attack you with my monster.
What's he gonna be? Okay, so he's gonna do some kind of crazy blue eyes thing. I do have this to react to it, so let's see what happens, if that's gonna be enough.
Directly.
Shadow Spell's not too big of a deal, but it does seem like a lot of people run that. Doesn't bother me that much, honestly. It can't attack at all, though, is the point, right?
Think that'll work on me?
It cannot attack or change battle position. So he's gonna summon something crazy, special summon it even. That's just regular blue eyes, and then he's gonna do something more with it, I'm sure.
Draw.
How many people use that fucking thing, dude?
I summon a monster.
1800. When this inflicts battle damage, send one card from the top of your opponent's deck to the graveyard for each face-up light monster you control, which is at least 2.
Now.
So this will work. I mean, there's no reason why this can't be targeted by stuff. Or maybe there is, but
Effect activates.
let's see what else we can do here. The Slate Warrior is just one of the best classic cards that I used to use a lot. I really have to... Or is there some weird effect on this, like when this is in the graveyard, it negates the effect of something that targets something. You can banish this from your graveyard, then target one blue eyes in your graveyard and add it to your hand. No, it really has nothing to do with that, so this should be fine. Get rid of that. See, that's all I want is simple plays like that. Now, he could do the same thing to me and come back and... It doesn't mean I just win because I do that, but at least,
I shall attack
you know, not everything should just be immune from effects or negate effects just like that. Those are the kind of cards I hate, which there are a lot of them now. Okay, that's fair enough. I guess if I had that, I could have done the same exact thing, which is just the luck of the draw. This is going to be pretty hard to deal with.
I summon a monster and a
Yeah, he's actually... No, he actually just wins right there.
battle.
Why don't I have that? I think I had the chance to get it. Kind of the same thing as mine. Just it can attack directly. To leave that one is completely fair. Like, that's a totally legitimate win. There's no cheese or bullshit or, you know, overpowered meta stuff. That's just straight up. Oh, don't bring me back down to 6, though. Finally get into silver. I don't know when these reset. Probably... Oh, it says end of the month, September 30th. Pretty standard to other card games. Get to King of Games rank at least once before this game dies out and gets replaced by whatever else. Master Duel and Cross Duel and stuff like that. Seems like they have too many versions now. Kind of just splits the community. But this has been out for a long time. So this is good and this is good. But the problem is he's already going to summon something. Imagine he just summons something with 4,000 attack and I just brain control it and just kill him with it. That's the kind of stuff that you can sometimes do. Oh, this is kind of good upbeat music. He's just AFKing out. Haven't won too many games by virtue of that. So I think you can't play against people who play on their phone or whatever. I think it's separate bases, communities, whatever. And in fact, I think it specifically says that. You can't interact with people on other on other versions. So this is maybe okay. This won't even matter yet. This can go here. This can go here. There's nothing even to tribute into, so right now it doesn't matter. People seem to have a really hard time getting rid of Spirit Reaper, though. That one game, it was sitting there for like 10 plus turns when I had no chance of winning. So this prevents something to do with special summons. Once per turn, this cannot be destroyed by card effects. While you control 2 or more face-up attack position monsters, your opponent cannot attack target your thing with the lowest attack. If this is activated, destroy all while you control 2 or more things. If this card is activated, destroy all special summon monsters you control. You cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck, which I don't do anyway. Right, I don't use the extra deck except to troll people with the Ajama thing, which I don't even have yet. Or I don't use skills either, except for my own real-life skill. You cannot special summon from the extra deck. You can only activate it once per duel, which means if it is destroyed, that's it. Of course, in the show, they couldn't destroy it at all, no matter what. So this will flip his thing up. But why couldn't I bring... Oh, I can't do it. Because he's face down. I'm just going to go for it. I don't really care. It's probably not the greatest idea, but it'll flip it and face up attack thing. It'll have 2,700. And up to twice per turn, this card was special summoned by the effect of do. Monster, you can add 1, blah, blah, blah. Nothing that'll negate. In fact, we could just go for the kill in this way. Let's see if he's going to have a response for it. Imagine if it's really that simple. Using his own thing, so even if he does something to destroy it, that would be to his own detriment. So maybe I shouldn't even do this, but you must have an answer. Surely.
At this moment, I took over my set card.
But that shouldn't even matter. That doesn't even do anything. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, target the attacking monster, change its defense position. If you do, equip it to that. I guess he did, but it didn't work necessarily. It at least stopped the attack. Imagine if I could have still done it. This has been pretty good for me, though. There was some amazing interaction with it last time that I can't remember, where it negated a certain card that could, like, attack from defense position only. That was, like, a really good one, but I forget what it was. It had, like, ridiculous defense points, and it could attack from defense position. That means in attack mode it's useless, but very few things can actually do that. So if he special summons something, I can just get rid of it. The amount of life point damage it does is pretty much inconsequential most of the time, but it's like nobody normal summons anymore. It's all about the special. This is such like an anti-meta card. Like, they realize people are doing this dumb shit, so they put this in there just to... Like, I've never seen this before in the past. This must have been a semi-new thing that they added just to counter the ridiculous first couple turns that you see. You can't really zoom in on the text, but I guess you can raise it there. I don't really know how much time people have exactly every move either, but this is all you need to counter the new fucking bullshit non-stop special summons in the early game. Although, you kind of need more sometimes, but that was the biggest thing I got cucked with at the beginning when starting this was, I don't have strong stuff myself, but I don't even have removal for their strong stuff. Now at least I have a little bit of removal, but I still don't have strong stuff myself, so I have to get better single tributes and better kind of top-end stuff still. How long is he going to let him do that?
You will see that my strategies have no equal.
Takes him so long, dude. Oh, he's actually using like a 30-card deck, too. Must be. Or somewhere between 20 and 30.
Yuma, I have identified how we can win this duel.
Where did the other guy go? You can only see him now. I thought they were both pictured together. Now it's like they're taking turns, pushing each other in and out. Oh, what are some of these names, dude? Do and ga. It's like, that's how you know. It's not even like power creep. It just means they've come up with so many card archetypes and names that they don't even know where to go. So they just start saying random shit like that. Once per turn, you can banish one thing. Levels of everything. Okay. Just special summon something, dude. You cannot special summon from the extra deck for the rest of the turn, but he'll do something else first. But that's only after during your main phase, which it technically still is, isn't it? Be main phase 1. This version doesn't even really acknowledge the phases. Playing right into my hands there. You should have played around it by just doing nothing, right? Unless it's immune to it, but I don't really have a choice but to do it. When a player declares an attack, you can negate... If this is targeted for an attack, so it's only to do with attack stuff. But doesn't that count as a special summon? He must have an effect himself to trigger before I can do mine. So that should pretty much clinch it. What's going on? How many of these do you got? I didn't even get a chance to do it in the middle there. You can also XYZ, as long as it's not immune to destruction. These changes last until the end of the turn. They're all very like attacking focused. If it gets attacked, you can do such and such. So why didn't this work? I'm so confused. That was obviously special summon. And this also works for the same purpose as Blast held by a tribute. But I guess blast held by a tribute destroys everything.
In addition, your effects cannot target my
Oh, here we go.
monster.
I never even got a chance to do it. That's the weird thing about it. Like when he first summoned it, I should have been able to deal with it. That took him like 15 minutes to do. I could change it to defense. Can't you play these out of the hand?
Rising Sun Chaos Slash.
Apparently I can't target it with effects, but I'd like to... I'm just taking his character's word for it, basically. I'm so confused. It's possible I can still change it to defense mode and destroy it, because it only has 2,000.
I draw.
That actually would work.
What shall I play? I summon a monster in attack position.
But this isn't going to work either then.
I activate a quick play spell.
Change its battle position. Yeah, you can't even target it at all. That's so dumb.
It's my battle phase. Allow me to proceed.
Okay, so I guess that time I couldn't do anything about it just because... Oh, that's why you can't do it. It doesn't work when it's summoned. It works when they attack with it. So they can kind of control it in that way. I was wondering. For some reason I had it in my head that I was doing it as soon as they summon it, which is kind of how the other trap holes work. Okay, dude, I don't like to resign, but this person is so slow. Like, you don't even have to do anything. None of my effects even work. So what is it that's causing that to happen? While this is equipped to a monster, your opponent cannot target it with card effects. If a monster equipped with this would be destroyed, destroy this instead. So stuff like that is just impossible to deal with. There's too many layers to it. I would need like 3 different cards to... So I guess Hammer Shot doesn't target it, it just destroys generally something on the field. So maybe that would still work, but then it would still only destroy the equipped thing. Okay, so it's getting a little bit harder now as we get on the cusp of silver, which is interesting. Getting hard second silver, just like in Hearthstone with the theme deck at least. So we'll do that tomorrow, where we get from gold to whatever is next. Platinum, gold to platinum, platinum to diamond.
And raises its attack points.
So by the end of the month I want to get that wild legend thing, which I've never done. You don't need to be doing any of this, dude. This guy's a scumbag. Like, why do you got to do this? Just attack. You know this can't affect you anyway. Thank you. So annoying. Like, even when they were making basic plays earlier, they just take so long, dude. This is supposed to be a fast-paced version. So I don't think you really lose rank too much. It's not very clear how many you need to win, for example, to be able to get to silver anyway. Okay, let's try again. Try rearranging your deck, obtain powerful cards from the shop trader, etc. Try using different skills, more like try using any skills. You don't have any of your own to fall back on, is what they're implying. I really don't like that skill system. Like, you can say, oh, everyone can use it, so it's fine, but I don't know what happened there. Hopefully that doesn't count as a loss. These spell cards remain in the trap zone after activation. Okay, let's see what I can do here. They don't even call him a Tem here. That's kind of interesting.
My turn.
It wouldn't be much of a spoiler. Everyone probably knows by now. Who cares to know?
Watch and learn.
Or you could just call him the Pharaoh.
Here I go. My turn.
Yami has like a negative connotation to it, like it just means dark or darkness or whatever. So, like Yami Bakura and stuff. It's interesting how you don't know who either one of them are for so long. I guess they keep talking about the Pharaoh, but
I draw a card.
you don't know anything about Bakura. So this I don't even have for the effect, just because it's a solid 4-star 1900. Scrap together what we can. You could do this. You could do this if you destroy something. 2,000. See, he has the same mindset at least. To just hit that. I need more stuff like this. Like we saw that dragon thing too that dealt, that had 2,000 with 0 defense. Which is a small trade-off. I don't see why the defense would even matter that much. You're just putting it out there to fight. If they change it to defense position anyway, like what good is that 900 gonna do anyway? You could sack it, but you can also special summon. This gives you a little bit of flexibility.
Special summon a
I would have to
monster.
hit it with that at the very least. I always prefer Slate Warrior to the Rex just because it can attack directly, theoretically. He might have that very same thing, Trap Hole of Spikes. That was a long pause. So I don't know what that trap could be, but it's presumably not something that counters an attack. Otherwise, he wouldn't have the chance to trigger it now. It seems like something related to a summoning.
It's my battle phase.
Why does it seem so slow? Like everybody's taking so long.
My monster attacks.
If you want to use your trap, just use it. He must have something. Okay, so we've gotten to a point where everybody's either try-harding or just super slow, which relative to other card games, it's still not even bad, but I was just expecting... I forget what that even does. It gains 800 attack. Okay. Not much I can really do about that.
My turn.
Of course, I don't have any card draw either, so you really are trying to win just off the outset.
I draw a card.
That's pretty hard to deal with. Even if I had the Seal of Orichalcos, it still wouldn't have been enough. See, now there's just like not much I can do unless I get removal and unless he doesn't summon anything else. It can be that quick of a swing. If you don't
Here we go.
put the clam down early, they can just run away with it so easily. There's not enough time for epic comebacks, really. So it's still 2,300, which is pretty hard to deal with.
My turn is done.
Even that Raptor would be at best 2,200. This could be good. So you can wait for him to attack. Discard this one, and he'll be down to 100 attack. So that works out pretty good. But it's just shocking that he's not summoning anything else. You would think he would.
I draw a card.
So 23 versus 2. I do like equip cards, but it feels like this is too slow a pace for them to even come into play. Or I mean, too fast paced.
From my hand, I activate
Mystical Space Typhoon. I can still do it in the meantime, can I? Can I? Just do it.
Just as I expected. I activate a face down card.
At least that prevents him from attacking this turn. You'd rather do it like mid-attack, or, you know, I would have rather done it on my... Wait. Couldn't I have done that, or did I just place it down? No, I just put it down, I think. So unfortunately, I still can't get rid of it. I guess... Oh, shit. It might not have mattered then. But it would have, because I could have still done it now. So I think I just lose. Wow, we're going to get hard stuck just on the cusp of hitting silver. For whatever that's worth, I don't know, but... Attack and defense are equal to its level times 400 during each standby phase. Okay, dude.
time to battle.
I have already seen this in my vision.
But you couldn't do anything to stop it.
You defeat.
I win.
Ishizu only ever does one duel anyway. That's why that Noah arc is so important for some of the characters, because it's like any sort of imagery or impression of them being duelist is reliant completely on the fact of a new country, Ecuador. Every time you play a new country, it gives you gold or something. But yeah, that establishes characters even like Serenity and Tristan and stuff as duelists to some extent, which I'm sure they have character portraits of them as well. They must just have everybody. Seeing a lot of Yami Yugis now. Not as many Kaibas, which means maybe they're more experienced. Put this down, so if he special summons and attacks, that's fine.
Very well.
The Rex is kind of fucking me a lot, though, because you just need another 2,000 that can attack directly, which we've seen plenty of people having them. So he only has 4 cards in the hand. They're using like bigger decks too now, like closer to 30, which I have to wonder whether that's good or not. I think as a general rule, it's not good, but unless you have something really in mind. Because the games just aren't going to go on that long, so...
Draw a card.
Why is everybody so slow all of a sudden?
From my hand, I activate a quick
Look at the top 3 cards, then return them to the top in any order. Okay. You won't get any of them to use right now, at least, unless he has card draw. We actually haven't seen that much card draw from people. So we see a lot of top decking or a lot of dry hands. Like, once you play your first couple turns, you know, you're just going to be getting 1 card per turn, so no, you would think, I guess the assumption is it's going to end before that really comes into play, before you really need anything else, but Spellbook organization, very slow though, very slow. Something weird is happening today.
Continuous spell.
Or maybe we've just gotten too high, so people are actually try-harding at silver, or at the cusp of silver. This is the difference. They just take way longer. Magic Invitation, at least we could see that, but now I don't get to read it after the fact. The order of the cards on the top of the deck was changed.
I set this monster face down.
Wait, but he didn't even get any of those, right? He put them back.
My turn.
Okay. When this is activated, look at the top 3 cards, blah, blah, blah. Who cares? Oh, that was something else that he was using. So you could use Soul Exchange and take. You cannot connect your battle phase the turn you activate this.
From my hand,
I probably should have saved that.
spell.
I probably should have saved that because there's... Oh, but this is a good effect at least. Like,
Tribute summon a monster.
it negates effects that would target my stuff. You have to pay 1,000 points and it's only got 2,000 attack, but it can be good. So if you special summon something, which theoretically you'd think you would have to do to deal with either of these, I can just do the Trap Hole of Spikes.
A card.
This doesn't like negate effects, does it? You can target 1 card your opponent controls, banish it. If Dark Magician is normal, special summon, so you could actually do that before attacking though. You can only use the effect once per turn. You can reveal or one spell or trap that lists it and add it to your hand. Place the remaining cards on the top of your deck in any order. So he kind of did 2 seemingly conflicting things, where he put certain cards on top of his deck, and then he put other cards on top of his deck again. Like, why would you need to do it twice? This looks like an okay position, but he's just taking forever, dude.
Reborn.
So technically you could do it even now if he attacked with it, but I guess I keep forgetting that aspect that they actually have to attack with it for it to work,
Right. My monster's effect
which they won't do. And then this is going to allow them to destroy my thing before I even get to use it, so... It's possible the brain control could work, or you're just not going to do anything.
I draw.
So nothing should really be able to save him from this. Oh, maybe I didn't need to even do that. That was completely pointless. Because I forgot that I can't hit with the Rex. Yeah, this has gotten in my way so much.
You directed.
I shouldn't have... Oh, man. So I should definitely replace this with just something that has 2,000 plus. Whether it be the Gorilla or something like that. Some of the ones that we've seen with like 0 defense. I could have just won there if I hit this with the Rex and then hit him in the face twice. So imagine if I lose now. He's going to negate some stupid effect. Although, you can pay... Oh, it only applies to monsters. It doesn't apply to other things. So if he destroys this, I can't do anything about it.
I set a card.
What, you're not going to summon anything?
I set a card.
My
That's the
turn.
end of my turn.
I draw.
Could do that. I don't really even see much of a point in doing it. And nothing's going to be able to destroy my stuff at least.
Attack.
I can negate 3 different things. Or can you only use it once per turn? It doesn't even say once per turn.
I use my
What does it
face down
do?
card.
Special
My
summon.
trap activates.
I won't be able to do much about it.
My ever faithful.
And then he'll be able to destroy that too, so that's the problem with it. It's just going to be very hard to get rid of that. But it's still his move. Can you use this Dark Magic Circle thing even on my turn? Like, oh my god. 2 of them. Yeah, I was waiting for him to summon something the whole time. So I just kind of cucked myself there. I easily could have just won that turn.
I activate
This Rex has been a liability. Okay, dude. It wouldn't even matter, because now he has 2 of them. Wait, why is he targeting this? I thought it destroys a spell or a trap. You can target one card. Oh wait. But shouldn't I be able to negate that effect? I can't even use that on anything.
Let us battle.
Just destroy that, and we can just wait. So I could destroy one of those, but actually I can't because it was special summon this turn, so it'll be there the next turn, so it won't actually work. I guess that's the one weakness of it.
I expected you to do that.
Yeah.
Monster's effect activates.
There's just nothing I can do at this point to deal with these. That doesn't count as activating the flip effect. Oh, I guess I could have... I don't know. This isn't going to do anything. Unless you summon something else new that way. We started off very slow and gave me the chance, but then I just stupidly... I want to replace this now, but I don't think I have anything right away that I can do. Just anything with 2000 that doesn't have this negative effect. That has screwed me over a number of times. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. That's really good. His life points are lower, so it'll get 5,000. If only we could have like Magic Cylinder or something. It would be nice. At least if I could get rid of one of them, I could bring the other one back and, you know. I'm just dead, dude. What are you waiting for? Actually, perfect honorable kill, too, on the nose. Man, it seems like it got a lot harder as soon as I got to Bronze 7. Everything was easy up until then, so it must actually start to get a little competitive in Silver, or right as you go towards it. Don't bring me back to 6, though. I don't think I've been bumped down ever. So could I get rid of the Rex and put something else? Do I even have anything else is the question. Give me like a 4-star. Look at the filter, give me a 4-star 2000. It would have to be 2 exact because you can't. I have enough 19s and stuff, but 2, whatever, 2,500. You're not going to have, though, really, that many. So this is 2,300. Cannot attack the turn as normal, summon, or flip face up. If this is sent to the graveyard as fusion material, you can activate the effect for the rest of the turn. Cannot be destroyed by battle card effects. So I guess this is fine, especially it's a great turn 1 play. 2,300. Cannot attack the turn as normal, summon, or flip face up. Like, it's good. So would you rather have to wait a turn, or would you rather... Kind of a tough decision. I guess I can try it. It's still not really what I want, though. I just want a solid 2,000, although that is beautiful attack value. You can't argue with that. And there's really no downside. You just have to wait a turn. Do I have another ticket that I can maybe use? Or even that ogre is okay, but then obviously it opens itself up to going in defense mode with 0, so they all have some kind of downside to them, which some of these don't have. You just need like a basic ticket, like some of those. The dragon with 0 defense is not really that hard to get. I had many chances before. But he's like bronze rank 1, which is actually the worst, right? It goes up instead of down the better you go. Of course, they're using these degenerate skills too. So that card would be amazing on turn 1 because then you can't attack on turn 1 anyway. Like, so I wonder if they play a field spell when you have the Seal of Orichalcos out. That counts as something you could negate when a card would destroy this. So it would negate them from being able to play it in the first place, right? It wouldn't just overlap with it. Or maybe that doesn't count as a destruction effect. It just kind of works anyway. I'm not too sure. Special summon from your hand. Oh wow, turn 1. It won't even work now because... But maybe I can special summon the blue eyes just by hit this, sacrifice this, attack this from your hand or graveyard. So that could work. The ultimate classic matchup. If you ever want to...
My turn.
He sounds so winded just because he did that to himself. You could do this as well anyway. You can tribute this, special summon 1. You can special summon here. A lot of options.
Special summon a monster.
This would have to destroy the face down thing.
Summon a monster and I set a card on the field.
May as well just do everything, go all in.
Face down.
And if we can't get this blue eyes out, I'm basically screwed.
Allow me to proceed.
What? Oh, I guess in that case it's fine because we can use the nitwit thing to lower his attack.
My turn.
What is the other one? If you special summon something else, I could destroy it too. I was not expecting that to happen. During your opponent's turn, you can discard one spell or trap, special summon one Dark Magician from your deck, quick effect. During your opponent's turn, if you activate a spell or trap while this is on your field or graveyard, you can special summon this card but banish it when it leaves the field. You can only use each effect of it once per turn.
I activate a spell.
Destroy all spell and trap cards your opponent controls. I mean, I guess I would have to just do it then.
You can't do that. Here's my face down card.
So put it on
Trap
here.
activates.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to destroy it off the back of that, but
From my hand, I activate a
it doesn't matter. It's not going to do anything. Like, they were going to get destroyed anyway, but the effect is still going to happen. Right? That shouldn't have accomplished anything. He just wasted it. I can't do anything about this stupid 2200, though. So he has this stupid field spell from his skill. But he stupidly changes it to defense mode when he doesn't have to. He doesn't realize that
this card.
it only lasts one turn. But even then, I need something more. Give me the Seal of Orichalcos or give me just anything. Actually, that would kind of play around the heavy shot or whatever, but... Wow, there's nothing I can even do.
Now, I summon a monster in
I'm not going to put shit in defense mode. Oh, or no, it does remove it permanently. 2100, I just don't have enough. Oh, that must affect this somehow. Fiend and Spellcaster types by 200. Also decreases something by 200. This is
Still believe in
technically
my
a Fiend.
I draw. I set this
Okay,
card
so that makes
face down.
Nitwit Outwit even better. Right, the fact that it's a permanent effect. I keep forgetting that. Because normally you just want to do it in the middle of battle.
It's my turn.
That was actually pretty good.
I draw.
You can do this to force everything in attack mode. This ends up being pretty damn useful for that in that regard.
Very well.
So we'll see what kind of spells and traps he really has. Go in with Slate Warrior first, I guess, or even Cyber Dragon. Doesn't really matter too much. When your opponent summons, change it to face down position. But
Trap activate.
the damage is already done. You're already forced into this.
Future for you.
Pretty good. So how many would I have to win? Because I've lost quite a few in a row to get to the silver 1. That's the goal for today, I guess. I didn't realize how close I was. I thought you'd have to get to like silver 10. You obviously don't deserve it there. It doesn't make it very clear though, like how many wins it would take to do that. You just randomly get there at some point. 24, so 25 you get some weird orange colored gem, which I don't even know what it does. There's a lot of different types of currency in this that is pretty confusing. Are those the two that he actually used? The Celtic Guardian and the Wing Guardian of the Fortress to make the... I feel like he used something else. In fact, he even uses Relinquished itself, I think.
It's
My turn.
Yeah, you get the turn 1 seal, and then you can do a turn 2 brain control into sacrifice for that, I suppose.
my turn.
So Blue Eyes actually served as a pretty good sacrifice there just to reduce his attack. Kind of a weird way to use it, but I was only doing it so he couldn't attack that turn. But remember, you can... The effect lasts forever,
I set a card.
which was very helpful.
I set this card face down.
Summon something in face up position. There we go.
I summon a monster in attack.
Oh shit, we haven't seen these too much. Is he gonna have Valkyrian in there? So he could just hit me in the face though too. That's a big concern.
Playtime. I attack your life points directly.
That is like the first line he said. That is the first line he says in the whole show. Playtime is over, because for him every game is a shadow game. It's a matter of life and death. That's what sort of Tem's tortured psyche is all about. To him it's not just a card game. That's why he takes it so seriously. And that's why he's willing to use the seal or do these overly competitive things. He's willing to kill Kaiba on the roof. He just can't turn off the feeling that it's that important, like a shadow game. Even though he can't remember maybe his past. That's kind of the psychological implication, I guess. So even that late into the series, after everything they've been through, he doesn't want to lose to Raphael just in principle. Even if he wouldn't lose his soul or anything. It just looks so weird, this 3x3. I can never get used to it. And I can't get used to how long these clouds are taking today either. Yeah, how hard would it actually be? Holy shit. To get to silver. Put this down.
Set a card on the field.
Do this. Just somehow hope that he can't stop it. You could hit him for 22, but I guess I'd hit him for 25 anyway. So I can pay for this effect once if he tries to destroy it.
You'd summon a monster. Let us battle. Allow you to proceed.
Yeah, that's not bad. He didn't seem to have anything that he even had the option to activate because it didn't slow down and let him choose.
I still believe in my cards. I draw.
Nobody's really destroyed the seal so far. I wonder what would happen if they just tried to... That doesn't really matter. If they try to play their own field spell.
I draw.
Cyber Dragon, not really worth doing anything with. But of course, even if he attacks it with something way stronger,
Now,
I can always just discard one of these.
monster.
Negate the flip effect of monster destroyed by battle by this.
My monster's effect activates.
You can special... Wait, what? No. Special summon it back. 1300. So that's kind of a bait trap. Like maybe he'll somehow... Man, it makes these basic garbage things actually look intimidating. Like there's a big difference between 13 and 18.
Believe in my cards.
Otherwise, it would be like, oh, I was going to say it's a bait just to get him to attack. Then we can do this and maybe destroy it. But he's not even doing that. So this will be enough to finish it off anyway. But then again, if he does have a flip effect,
It's my turn.
maybe I should do it another way.
I draw.
Put that down just because I can. You know, this is an instance where summoning Blue Eyes is like a bad thing because you won't have enough. You'd always rather have more attackers. Baby Dragon, nice, dude. He has a lot of the old school anime cards.
Future for you.
You could argue attack it with the other one in case he had a flip effect, but
I may have.
yeah, some of these are too easy and some of them are just impossible, so the matchups are definitely very skewed here. Sepic's Blessing, Lecter's card. Activate only when a monster you control has attacked your opponent directly. Gain life points equal to the damage inflicted. And I think that works pretty much the same way that it really did. Oh, that's all it took. So it seems like losses don't really count against you. Let's see what silver is going to look like. Is it going to bump me back down to bronze? Now I'm going to start getting my ass beat. But I like this gradual development. Like we went from really shit tier deck to mediocre tier to, you know, we're just doing it my own way without any sort of meta net decking or even taking too much advice. Just sort of whatever I kind of feel like. But at some point we are going to have to commit to some sort of archetype. I just wanted to do it more generally at first. We're getting some pretty bricked hands here though. This is unfortunate. I could special summon and then tribute whatever he does for the Blue Eyes.
It's my turn.
So summon something big and tough for me to deal with. Of course he gets a skill that gives him 1,000 extra life points. Like all this handicap crutch bullshit, dude. Imagine using skills. What kind of a degenerate are you? Does it have to be face up? No, it doesn't have to be face up. So we could actually just do that outright.
Set a card.
I'm sure he'll have a way to stop it though.
My turn is done.
I draw.
In a way it's kind of greedy to do that, but
Card on the field.
I am nothing if not that.
Now, I special summon a
2600, but that's not enough for me. He's going to do something similar himself. But actually, this would play around the trap hole of spikes myself, because I'm not going to attack with the one that was special summoned. I'm going to attack with the one that's tributed. So nobody uses Blast held by a tribute, but everybody probably uses this. Although I haven't seen people use it too much against me, but I guess I'm not really special summoning stuff very much anyway. Get rid of this. Get rid of this.
Watch and
And now, there's nothing really guaranteeing that I'm going to be able to hit him here, but I'll just try it anyway. I guess my whole Jinzo... Oh, wait. Oh, you can't do the battle phase anyway, so I guess I'm not playing into his traps and stuff. So now he's forced to try to special summon something to counter this.
Draw a card.
But just remember, this was actually normal summon, so you can't even say it's like a cheese play.
Set a monster.
That's the whole reason why you can only normal summon one thing, but you can special summon as many as you want.
My
So
turn is done.
that flies in the face of what
I draw.
it was all about at the beginning. We have two of these. It's almost not even worth it to play them both at the same time, but let's see what kind of crazy traps he has. I'm sure something that'll just destroy it.
I shall attack.
So I don't have stuff that protects my monsters very well. It's more so just to counter his. Twice per turn, this cannot... Twice per turn? Okay. That's an interesting card. Yeah, it should be 3 times. That way you couldn't have enough monsters on the field to be able to deal with it. That'd be like the Ojama Troll. Yeah, get rid of 3 of your opponent's 5 spaces. Except in this, they only have 3, so they're just fucked. That was the most I couldn't even believe it really worked like that at first. And they still haven't changed it, I don't think. Because I even have it in this. I obviously don't use it, but I just need something else that can attack it, which still won't be enough. And again, anytime you special summon something and attacks, I can just get rid of it. This would be a good time to have something that pierces defense, but it still won't be enough. Twice per turn. I've never seen that card before, but it seems really good for a lot of purposes. But I guess you'd rather just have like Spirit Reaper or something else.
I draw a card.
0-900. Let's see what we got. That was easier than I thought. I thought I'd have to get up to like bronze 10 or something. So this is definitely coming together, but you are gonna have to iterate a bit at some point. What's that gonna be? That's not gonna do anything. What is it? You contribute this, special summon 1/5 or higher, ice barrier, blah blah blah. And of course, anything you special summon is gonna trigger this anyway.
Now's the time. I special summon a monster.
28. I guess it's enough to take out this, but it won't be actually. During your main phase, you can normal summon one thing. This can only be used once per turn. That's unfortunate. Everybody uses that. Even then, it would just be a trade. Which makes it not even feel that bad, really. But I'll still do it, just because I have 2 of these. If I had 1, I might actually consider just letting it happen and save this for something else. But nothing's going to stop this from happening. Or he'll just attack this and then force me to trade, which I can't even do because this can't even attack. Maybe he didn't realize that because of the seal, but you can kind of tell. It was just a 35.
My turn is up.
He doesn't even have the balls to do it. You don't even have the balls to do the Slate Warrior period, it seems like. So now you'd almost want this guy to die. You could bring this back and destroy this. Or I guess he's playing around the trap thing possibly too. Just the idea that... Oh, you could do something weird with this too. Like you could... I have an idea. This is like what Kaiba does against Siegfried. So this will be 2600. And so if we do this... If we do this first, then it'll lower his attack by 500. It's like, what? Have you gone crazy? Why are you doing that? But then it actually works. That is awesome. Shouldn't be much he can do. What is it now? What? Okay. He would still have to just trade into it, though. As far as I can tell, like, or does that stay? No, that stays permanently, so he wouldn't even be able to do it. So he probably should have just traded last turn, or oh, that's why he didn't do the Slate Warrior take. It wasn't that he was playing around the trap hole; it's that he's playing around the fact that he still wouldn't be able to deal with the 2800. So now he'll attack, and I'll destroy that. What now? Spells and traps in the field, your opponent's graveyard are banished instead. You can only use one of each of these if you control the monster and ice barrier, blah blah blah. Special summon from your hand. If this is normal special summon, you can add 1 ice barrier thing. So what is he going to even do about this?
Here I go. I tribute summon a monster.
It even works for this. It's not restricted to just special summon, so... What is this again? I don't think I've seen this. You can banish 2 dragon or wing beast types from your graveyard, special summon this from your hand or graveyard. Target 1 face up, its effects are negated, loses 1,000 for each equipped card you control. When your opponent's monster is destroyed by battle sent to the graveyard, you can equip it to this card. You can only use each of the effects once per turn. So neither of these should negate my ability to do this. I can do it to both, actually. Like, surely I wouldn't have a second one. But he can't even do it again. He can't even attack again. But this is still doing work despite not being able to attack. And I have nothing that would ever be able to destroy this either. Do 725. It leads to these very awkward amounts. So I actually won't be able to get value out of this. But most of the stuff I have can deal with this. Hammer shots. Obviously have to save it.
It's my battle phase.
It's too bad.
Here I go. My turn.
We just need any of our various 4-star things, which have like 1900 plus, which is going to turn into 2400. Now we're going to get cucked by that 2300 that can't attack for a turn. Now what? Add 1 ice barrier, as long as you can't like special summon some crazy thing. But actually, even if you could, we'll just do it again. I should get 3 of these, but that seems like too many. Basically, that's the thing with the 20 versus 40 attack difference. When you control another one, your opponent cannot tribute. You only use 1 of these effects each turn. You can discard 1, special summon 1 tuner from your deck. You cannot special summon for the rest of the turn. So unless what he summons is big enough to attack, it's not going to really matter. Looks like that said 4005 defense there, but that's just the extra deck. I don't know why it does it at this weird tilted angle. Why not just let me at least change it to a more straightforward like that? Oh, I guess it kind of does let you do that. But why is it just default at a weird diagonal? 1200. If the only face-up monsters you control are 2 or lower, this can attack directly for 1200. Which in this could be kind of a big deal because you only start with 4000 in the first case unless you're a degenerate like this guy and you use the fucking whatever skill to get up to 5000. Man, people have been taking so long today though. This is meant to be a fast-paced version, dude. Like, there's nothing that complex you could be doing with 1 card there. You're gonna do the other trap hole thing as long as it doesn't have some immunity to it. You can manage up to 3. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. So you can just banish my whole board. See, effects like that are so exponentially better too. 3 cards in this is way significant because you only have room for 6. Does he have some immunity to stuff? If this is in its owner's control is destroyed by a card opponent, you can special summon 1 something from your extra deck or graveyard. Its attack becomes 33 and then... So that's my punishment for trying to destroy this. Yeah, I only have 3 cards, dude. It doesn't take a genius to figure out which ones to destroy. What an amazing thing. So even if I destroy it, it'll come back stronger than I could possibly imagine. 3300. Then you have the attack of any face-up monsters your opponent currently... Like, how many effects do you want to have, dude? Also negate their effects. Also get a blowjob. Also this. You only use the effect of this once per turn. Yeah, the million effects that it has. Just some of this card text goes on way too long. So the act of destroying it will make him 3300. The act of not destroying it means I'll die anyway.
Let's battle.
Would you just hurry up? What could I even get that would help? I would need another removal card. He's so slow, dude. I don't get this impatient in other ones, but in this, just because it feels like it's so simplistic and you know, it's compacted down deliberately. But yeah, what I was saying is because it's a 20 card deck instead of a 40 card deck minimum, or I guess you could do 30, you should have 2 copies of cards that you would normally have 3 copies of, is one of the big adjustments that you could make.
I draw.
You do enemy controller and hit him for 33. But other than that, I don't really know. I mean, I kind of have to just do it. Can I activate the stupid ass effect?
Now's my chance.
Yeah.
My monsters
Nothing I could have done there. Oh, you can't even take control of it because
Now's the time.
you have to tribute. I always forget that.
Special summon a monster.
So apparently this can work out of the hand, but maybe only on your turn. I feel like you could play it out of the hand anytime you want, even on your opponent's turn.
My turn.
I tend to recall that being the case.
I draw.
But maybe it's different in this. In fact, I'm positive at one point the rules allowed you to play quick play spells out of the hand on your opponent's turn. And then maybe they changed it, or if that's not the case, then maybe I was just doing it the wrong way. But everybody seemed to accept that
I set this
and do it themselves. It might even still be the case, but somehow I think I tried to do that earlier and it didn't work. Now,
from my hand.
at least this has fewer effects.
Continuous spell.
I'm surprised this has even gone on as long as it has, but that's just because he takes like a fucking hour every move. He wouldn't even need anything strong. Like, whatever he summoned in defense mode there, he could have just attacked with it. I guess he doesn't know what I have, but there is no mirror force, so there's only so much I could do. You control another one, you cannot tribute summon, same thing.
It's over. My monster attacks your life points directly.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. So will I actually lose the silver thing?
I win.
Or how punishing is that? He's just gloating, I win. What happened to that stupid bite thing that we kept seeing? I don't know what are all these random things they keep showing you are. Silver 1. Cumulative 25. So it took 25 to get to silver, which I don't know what that really means. Like, it would take a lot more to get anywhere now, though. It's going to be a lot more competitive. I just hate this where you click on random things and get rewards for it. Like, at least if you have to do something. Quizzes. I kind of like the quizzes at the beginning when you first open it, where it'll ask you random stuff while you wait for it to like load the card effects and stuff. I hate stuff like this. Like, why am I just randomly clicking the screen? How you know you're playing a mobile game? Like, why would you make me do that? If you want to just give free stuff, then just give it. If you don't, fine. But why does it have to be? So the one thing I definitely want is a 2000 that doesn't have any negative effect. I don't know if I got any cards though. I mean tickets. You could also just get a whole bunch of packs with this, but I almost don't want to now. Just because, you know, I did that a little bit. I got a good variety from like all different expansions, but you're not guaranteed to really get what you want. So what I would like to do is spend the 60,000, but it's kind of boring to level up your stage. That's what you have to do, right? You have to get to like stage 10, I think, to get the fucking trader. In fact, he was right here. He's just gone now. But he didn't let me use gold anyway. He only let me use the, whatever it's called. Hey, how's it going? Can you help me strengthen my deck, please? I have a losing streak? Sure. What kind of cards do you have? Or here, why don't we play one and then I can see. Let's see. I always forget how you add friends here. It makes you go to the outside here. Kind of confusing. Let's see. Search. Assuming his name is the same as in Twitch chat. GSUP ERPRE Date URG. Favorite god is Slifer. Nice. I guess I found Obelisk more useful generally, but Slifer's cool. And I've never really used Ra. I don't even fully understand what the effects of Ra still are, because you see it so rarely. Tried to create a deck with him, but I always lose. Yeah, it's kind of hard to use here, because you're not going to have that many cards in your hand, really. What's your name on here? Jordy Z24. How can there be so many? I'm assuming it must be this one, right? Online an hour ago. Okay. He's played 7. Each number of turns 1. Makes it seem like I got an Exodia kill, but... See, my whole philosophy is I just go for stuff that's very broadly useful, at least at the beginning. So, like, I have a lot of good 4-star stuff with high attack. 1800, 1900, 18 with a good effect, 18, 19. So you can just summon those. This one's kind of iffy. I haven't really gotten too much. I haven't gotten a chance to use it yet. Even this is kind of pointless in here. The seal is really good. I mean, this is just game changing. Couple removal cards. Like, how many removal do I actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4 potentially. 5. Kind of depends how you use them. So at least you want a few things to tribute into. Like, this is a single tribute. 1, 2, 3. And even these are pretty weak. Like, I do need better single tribute stuff. This only has 21, but it can special summon. This only has 22, but it has a good effect. This only has 2, but it has a really good effect. But of course, that's just me kind of dealing with what I have, because I don't have that many good cards in the first place. You could look at like 5 and 6. So yeah, this is my total 5 and 6 stuff that I contribute. 1900, 0, 16, 0. I kind of stay away from the archetypes that require you to have like specific stuff. 2600 is not bad. Cannot be special summoned if you tribute, it must be water. And so you can't use it. When this inflicts battle damage, so 2100 is weak. 23. 23. You need something with like 24. Is it kind of a gold number? Which I don't have a single one. Yeah, the gods can be pretty fun. And then there's also like the evil gods or whatever. I forget what they're called. There's actually a few different archetypes like that. They were even like the wicked. I remember using that a little bit, but I forget what it does now. So I definitely need another 2,000. I kind of want the Berserk Gorilla, but I keep missing the chance to get it because I was so hung up on getting removal cards. Can I hide my hand? I don't know how you even do that. Is it some setting on the menu here? Let me see. Hide your hand. Allow saving unlimited decks, show online status, performance resolution, player view, activation confirmation, 3D visuals, character lines, display opponent taunts, show player name, tap, toggle, chain, camera. OBS or stream. Oh, okay. So then what? Oh, okay, I can do that, sure. Let me see. I'll just use some random thing, I guess. Let me see. Yeah, there probably should be an option in the game even to do that. I don't remember anybody doing that in Hearthstone, though, as much as people complain about getting stream sniped all the time. Okay, put it like this. Where is it? Untitled. Put that like right. I assume on the bottom would be good enough. The proportions might be a little bit off, but that's okay. Go like that. And where is it? Put it below. Okay. So now we challenge him. This is an interesting way to do it. It doesn't look like it's showing up now, though. Where'd it go? Huh. Going first. Okay, he activates balance, which, what does that even do? I don't even know. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. You can always discard this if you summon something crazy. And just have to remember the effect is actually permanent, which is amazing. I think it just disappeared. I don't know what happened to it. Where did it go?
I draw a card. I set a card. I set this card face down. I set this card face
Try
down.
again. Put it on the bottom.
I set a monster.
Why would it just vanish like that? Okay. Okay, nothing to worry about there. So I could tribute into this, but there's no reason to really do it. Although maybe there is. No, because then you can always prepare to set up for brain controlling something and then doing it. There's a lot of good trap cards probably, I assume. But is it really worth using them on this? Let's see, what is this thing? You can special summon any number of black sheep tokens. Okay.
Now, my
Escape
monsters
Ghost.
Here I go.
So many of these cards I've never even seen before. That's kind of pretty good. It'd be way better in the normal game because you actually have more spaces to work with. Whereas here you only have the two. Okay, that one I like. That is pretty fun.
Continuous trap activates. Now's the time. I
So
special
not a
summon
really
monster.
great way to deal with that.
Here I go.
It wouldn't really be worth it to sack that.
I
And wait till he summons something stronger, or maybe I don't want to wait that long. So now he's going to go for like Cypher, but see, even if you did summon Cypher there, it would only have 1,000 attack. That's the problem with it.
My turn. I draw.
Yeah, we're going to just ignore the 2,500 for now. See, I like this pace of the game a little better.
I summon a monster.
Rather than special summoning stuff like crazy on the first turn and all. This is kind of more my speed.
Last battle.
But everybody uses these busted decks that are just so fast paced.
Here I go. My monster attacks.
So I could use the effect there. Let's see what that is. Enemy controller.
I reveal my face down card. I activate a quick play spell.
Review 1, take control of it, which doesn't really matter a whole lot to me. I'm kind of saving this just to be able to take over something of his and tribute it.
I end my turn.
Here I go.
So that kind of had the same result, I guess. Even if he didn't use that, I would have just destroyed that anyway. So he tributed it to take control. Oh. We're to end his or her turn.
My turn is done.
My turn. I draw.
You could soul exchange this. This is exactly what I was waiting for. But then I can't connect my battle phase. So I could do it more like this. Oh, why can't you do that? Face up monster. Oh, they can be normal summon. That's why.
From my hand.
Well, otherwise, I'm not going to be able to really deal with this. But this isn't really the most advisable play. He's playing very defensively to start. He's trying to get the God card out, I presume, right? This is his... Okay, take this.
Very well.
I mean, even if you play the same way, but you play for Obelisk, that could be a lot better, because he's just going to have 4,000 base no matter what.
I end my turn.
It's my turn.
I don't even have Ra. I don't know how you get him. They give you Obelisk and Cypher pretty early.
I set this card.
I actually almost got bugged out of not getting Cypher. Or, I mean,
My turn.
yeah, because I beat Strings, but then he didn't give it to me. So if this hits them directly, they discard one card.
It's my battle.
Now, anything that would destroy one of these is going to be negated by the effect here.
I reveal my
So
face
not
down
that,
card.
but I'll use her effect if I'm able to.
I special summon
Oh,
a
this
monster.
you have some really cool trap stuff. Replay attack, continue to attack. Sometimes you don't get that option, though. There's actually nothing I can do about it, is there? Special summon this as effect monster. This is also still a trap card. If summoned this way, you discard one card, then declare one attribute. This card becomes that attribute, and you can be treated as two tributes for the tribute summon of the same attribute. If this was summoned this way, you cannot special summon monsters except with the card's attribute. Quite a mouthful of a description, but I like it. Yeah, I used to be a big fan of those trap card monsters, especially, you know, you're getting it for free, like a 2400 defense. Ooh, outside of the god cards, I wonder what does he really have?
My turn is done.
My turn.
Of course, I don't have enough room to even do this. Destroy the face-up attack thing that has the highest attack, which would allow me to...
From my hand, I activate
I could
step.
negate my own effect, right, if I use this. I'm destroying my own monster with it just to make room, which is something you never have to do. Advanced level plays. I don't really know if that was worth it though still. In fact, that didn't go the way I thought it would. I thought I'd be able to rain control this, but I keep forgetting that you can't do that. It has to be able to... That's definitely new. It never used to say that. That's something that was normal summoned or something. That can be normal summoned. You could just do it on anything, I'm positive. They must have changed that either for this version or whatever. In attack position, 1600. When an attack is declared involving this card and opponent's monster, you can activate the attack. During this battle involving the monster, neither player takes battle damage and destroy the opponent's monster. I could just reduce this attack to... No, actually I can't. I don't have enough stuff in my hand. So he won't take any damage, but his will be destroyed too. Bull Blader. Pretty good card. It's like the DD one that I used to use, but just better. And I guess it has more attack, but the attack doesn't really matter. Or I guess it... Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can't do anything about this, though. Declared involving this, you can activate the effect during this battle involving the monster. Neither takes damage and destroy after damage calculation. So actually, that might work for this exact purpose.
Monster reborn.
I think. Right, because the damage calculation is going to be just me taking damage from hitting him. But it should still activate the effect. And it actually won't destroy mine. So he kind of just gave me the answer to his own thing. But it is hard to deal with these higher defense things for sure.
I special
Now you can
summon a monster.
get this out there too.
Now, I summon a monster in attack
Okay,
position.
come on.
It's my battle
I'm
phase.
assuming this is gonna work.
Here
If
I
it
go.
doesn't, then I'm not sure. Oh, I won't even take damage either, though. That's the beauty of it.
Exactly what I was waiting for.
Opponent declares attack all. Okay,
Use my face down
that
card.
shouldn't matter, or maybe it
Activate.
will because no, it still won't matter.
Now,
Oh wow.
deal my face down card. I activate a quick play spell.
Changes battle position. Okay, that will matter then at least. But then there was no point in playing the first one, I guess.
My turn.
I guess reducing the attack still wouldn't have made any difference. Even if I hit it for 0, I'm still not going to take damage and it's still going to
Summon a
destroy it.
monster in attack position.
Cannot be destroyed by battle with something that has 19 or more. Oh, it just reduces it permanently though.
Here we go.
That's kind of odd.
Attack with a monster.
I shall extinguish that.
I guess that'll still work.
My monster's effect activates.
Oddly enough. Pretty good effect. So how do I deal with this now? He could actually flip this and just start to hit these, but obviously you would think I would have an answer to it eventually.
On the field.
This is so weird. Now, the problem with these is I can't even do anything with them. I'm not even going to change position, though. I don't even care. I'm just going to be a man and just deal with it.
Draw a card.
Could get a Blue Eyes here. Could get something that I tribute into. I like the pace of this. It's so slow.
Monster reborn.
This feels almost like an anime duel. The 2400 defense. Not too many things I have that could deal with that. I mean, I even hammer shotted my own thing. So is that the best thing in the graveyard? He can hit something and get it back on his side.
Let's battle.
Now you could actually negate the effect,
My monster attacks.
but I'll still try it.
I shall extinguish that. Here's my face down card. My trap activates.
Yeah, I just don't have anything to discard either.
No!
Now they'll be able to special summon it back. I really just need something I can actually use here,
I
which
draw.
I'm just not getting. Can't do anything about this. I don't have anything to tribute into, so I guess I'll play defensively for a little bit. The tables have turned.
Now isn't the
my
Time to
turn
let up.
comes to an end.
My
Let's see if he actually gets out Slifer.
Draw.
Wait, why didn't he get to special summon that thing back though?
I activate unequipped
Oh, this is a really cheese card. If an attack is declared involving the equipped thing, place one counter. It gets 500 for each counter. If the equipped would be destroyed, you can remove one counter instead and use this.
It's my
Could
turn
be
to-
tough
I
if it
draw.
would be destroyed. I don't know what that means. Like, I could do this. I'm not actually sure. I guess I could do this and then if I brain control it instead of
Tribute summon a monster.
that, I might just be able to kill him. Well, assuming what he has here. Trapple. When your opponent summons a monster, change it to face down. That won't actually work.
Activates.
Or it does. I thought for some reason the effect would still... Now, what's interesting about this is I might get that thing back. I might get his 2400 thing by doing this.
Let us battle.
Right? I'm a little bit confused about this position myself. That doesn't have anything to do with that. That just makes it stronger, fine. 2000, and I should be able to special summon, shouldn't I?
My turn.
Why is that effect not working? At the end of the battle phase, if destroyed anything, you can special summon from the
I draw.
graveyards to your field.
This card face
It didn't work for him, and it didn't work for me either. I wonder why.
activate unequipped spell.
Jesus Christ.
Time to
5,000.
I activate unequipped spell.
Yeah, this one is really hard to deal with. Power of the Guardians.
You defeated
Good game.
me.
That was epic. It lasted way longer than most of these. Let's see, what was my record here? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So it only took me winning 2 to get from bronze. Look how many I lost in a row. This guy just disconnected, I guess. Let's see, did that little white thing even work? I guess it did. I don't know what happened to the other one. Let me look. What else do I want to try to use? I should try to use Obelisk at least once. Let's just see if I can even get it out. How are we going to get destroyed, though? Come here. Set it as default. You have to remember that Bull Blader guy, though. He was really good. You don't take any battle damage, and you destroy whatever it attacks. Just like a net positive on top of a net positive. Silver rank 4. Of course, they always have dialogue for each other because this is the only duel that they actually... The only duel that Shizu actually does.
Here I go.
But this we just have a lot of garbage things that we normal summon. Just to try to build up tributes.
I set.
I nearly destroyed you, but it was a good back and forth kind of game.
Here comes Kaiba Man.
I haven't seen this card in here yet. You can tribute it, special summon 1 Blue Eyes from your hand.
Not a single.
My turn.
Okay, nice turn 1.
I draw.
You do this, it would have 2,600. So maybe if he destroys this first, that would actually be a viable thing to do.
From my hand.
So I'll have 26 and he'll have 25, thinking ahead.
My turn. Draw.
You see, just the possibility of me getting an Obelisk here is very low. It's very hard to get 3 things to stick like that. But then I should put in defensive cards like that, like the 2,500 trap and stuff. So hopefully he doesn't have a way to counter this special summon here. This is where the seal is just so good. I guess this would work for a similar effect too. Special summon this, because it would be 2,700. Actually.
Summon a monster.
Not so fast.
Armor Cut, discard 1 card, then target 1 face-up thing your controls, banish it, banish all cards with the same name. Okay.
Watch and learn.
Still not going to be enough to stop this.
Let us battle.
He might think, oh, what's he doing? That's not strong enough.
I shall attack.
That's pretty clutch
I end my
that he
turn.
countered the first one.
It's my turn.
But now with 0 cards in his hand and 1 on the field, what's he going to do? And again, people don't have card draw in the same way as normal, which is maybe a bit surprising, but you just can't do anything.
I draw.
Soul Exchange, bring this out. Look how fast this one's over.
I summon a monster in attack.
And if basically if I couldn't deal with it, it would have been over on my end too. Like he would have just destroyed me with that blue eyes,
It's
and that
my
would have been it.
phase. Allow me to proceed. I attack you directly.
Not so fast.
Okay, that's fine, I guess.
Card. My trap activates.
Hit him for 23, and then maybe next turn we can do the heartbeat again.
That ends my turn.
It's my turn.
If he has 0, he's top decking for his survival. And I'll have 2 2300s, and I'll have the ability even to maybe soul exchange into something. It'd have to be something really good.
It's my turn.
I end my turn.
Pretty cool name this guy has, War Master. I don't remember even having this. Can I be used to synchro up to twice per turn? You can target 1. Activate. Oh, it's just because of the 1800 attack, I
What
guess.
shall I play?
I just put everything with high attack that I could find.
Phase. Allow me to proceed.
Not gonna help you this time, at least. So again, the obelisk aspect didn't even come into play at all. Okay, that's good for today. I should probably try staging up a little bit and getting some different characters and all. Just for the flavor of it, even. Like, I really want Bakura. He's pretty cool. I've seen a lot of people using him. Okay, so I was starting to do a lot better. See, at the beginning, it starts off very hopeless in the sense that you feel like, okay, you're going to be, you know, just getting destroyed by people who have way better decks or whatever. But after a few episodes, I think I've gotten at least an okay thing. I like how it shows it at night in the game, right? Because I'm playing at night in my time zone, at least. I guess I haven't done that before with this. So let's just do a whole bunch more of these. It resets on September 30th. I've gotten into silver, which even that's an accomplishment. Like, you see how in Hearthstone, even, you know, when I do like my fun themed decks and stuff, getting past silver is pretty hard. So now we're gonna start getting into try-hard stuff. I do like Ishizu's whole vibe. She just doesn't duel enough in the show for you to take it seriously.
If you are a duel.
Oh, I'm somehow using this by accident, which is not what I was using last time, so it just changed on me. That's incredibly stupid, but okay.
I end my
Here
turn.
I go. My turn.
And it doesn't even make sense. Why would she give Obelisk to Kaiba if she intended to beat him and take it back anyway? Right? Like, she's so shocked when he plays the Blue Eyes, but like, you gave him Obelisk, then you plan to beat him and take it back. So what was the...
Draw a
Oh, I guess just to bait him into doing the tournament in the first place, so he'd be kind of
monster.
more receptive to your request, maybe.
I set a card.
That could actually be a bit of a mind trick. Oh, that's a pretty sick card back.
My
I like it a lot. Not as sick as my cursor, though. So you're not going to be able to get the god cards out. This is the thing that I don't really... You may as well just do this. And it negates any effect that's going to destroy it, too, for 1,000 points. Which is very well worth it. I really like this card, actually. It's probably going to have way too much defense, though. Or it's just going to be immune to battle damage. Or it'll have some kind of death rattle flip effect that's good. I haven't actually seen that card, but that is a very common one that I used to see. Target up to 2, return those to the hand. But shouldn't it be destroyed, though?
Monster's effect activate.
The attack already happened, so you shouldn't be able to negate the attack by doing that. Yeah. So at least... Okay, so now
My turn.
if he summons something, I can at least bring out the Cyber Dragon. That always was one of my favorite cards, because it's just such a net positive thing. Either you can just... You wouldn't want to tribute into it, but if you go on turn 2 and they summon something, you just summon a 2100 for free, and then you can summon something else too. Like, there's no downside to it.
I set a card.
Cannot be destroyed with a 1900 or more attack. It was almost like the obnoxious Celtic Guardian type of thing. I think that says 1800, doesn't it?
Fading.
I forget.
My turn.
My turn. I draw.
Interesting here. Do they all have voice lines for this? I know Yugi does, but now what did it do? Once per turn, it's something with special summon. Destroy all special summon, but only when it's activated. So I can do it, and then I can special summon afterwards. And then I can still summon the Vampire Grimson in case I'm worried about a destruction effect. That's the interesting thing about it. I don't need to keep this out there, but he might destroy it right now the way it looks like a trap hole. This is actually a smart play because I don't mind using that effect again. If he's going to use like another one of those stupid... I don't even know what that card is called. It destroys it when you attack. What's it called? Sakuretsu Armor.
It's my battle phase.
So I can afford to do it once more. I wonder if it would let you kill yourself if you tried to do it again, or if it just wouldn't offer you the ability to do it.
I reveal my face
Shrink.
down card.
Okay, now that's...
I activate a quick play spell.
Can you negate when it's destroyed by battle or a card effect? So this will still be fine. And we'll still be able to re-summon it. That's the greatest thing about it.
Monster's effect activates.
Special summon this back. Now I only have 500 points, so if you summon something with 2,000 like the Tricky, just discard the one card and summon the Tricky and kill me, or just do a Gaia. But you wouldn't be able to because you have 2 cards. Put a card face down and just summon Gaia. Come on, we should be in a good shape now. Or no, it's not even like I said because...
My
My
turn.
turn.
Okay. Now I can't use this effect again. I could almost set up to... If I get one face up, you can ask special summon from the extra deck the rest of the turn, blah blah blah. So we're just gonna go for the kill.
Monster in attack position.
There is no mirror force, so... What could you do? Blast held by a tribute maybe for this? That actually technically would work. And I can't negate effects anymore. So let's attack with the weakest to the strongest. So he just resigns, not bad. So I wasn't actually trying to use that deck, but now I'm kind of intrigued with the possibility, because even if he survived that turn, I would have been able to bring out a god card. Even get a rank up. Completion reward, it just throws all this shit at you. I don't know what that is, like investigate something. So what is this deck exactly? Like, it seems very bad. It's just like all high attack. You know what? I will keep playing as this for now. See, like getting a god card out is all fun and good in RP, but it's actually quite bad. Especially in a game where you only have 3 squares to work with. Right? Like at least in the normal game, okay, you have 3 out of 5 squares filled. But in this, you only have 3 total. So imagine committing that hard to just summon one thing. You have to fill up your entire board. Kaiba Corp 2022.
My turn.
They don't seem to have any dialogue between them, though, which is unusual. Interesting. Is he going to be using, like, the actual Odeon thing? Like, where you sort of...
Very well.
Where you're sort of able to summon a lot of trap monsters? I do kind of like that as an opening move. You just put down 3 cards. In the normal game, you could put down, like, 5 cards.
Your troubles.
So it flips the face down, which is fine with me.
I am waiting.
Let him destroy it, and then I can either
Just don't redraw.
Brain Control or Cyber Dragon. This is kind of a cool way of doing it. So does it mean it can't change positions, or... I guess even if it couldn't, that's fine. We can just tribute into this. This is actually so good because it negates so many of these effects he's going to throw at me. So now he can't do anything to destroy it. Right.
You directly.
Behold. Bear witness. Even if I were to fall, I will not surrender.
I guess that only...
My turn.
Spirit is quite remarkable.
It can't be destroyed, but it can still be removed from play, I guess.
Face down.
That seems kind of bizarre.
Turn is complete.
I guess that makes sense, but just the way it reads didn't seem like it would work that way. Hey Spring, how's it going? So this guy can get up to 2200. This guy can... synchro stuff doesn't really matter to me.
Watch and learn.
I like how this guy is playing. He's not even using any
Tiki curse. Activate.
monsters. He's just using only trap cards. He keeps doing like marginal amounts of damage to my life points too. Little does he know I can... Wait, I don't even have to do that. 1800, 1000. Well, it's an effect monster of another trap. So none of this matters. We can just destroy it. But I'm sure he has another trap response.
My monster attacks.
Pretty good. He has not played a single monster yet. Very unusual. There we go.
That ends my turn.
Oh shit, and he's even summoning my thing. How did he even do that? It must have been what he played before. Somehow it brings it back to his side of the field later. Banish it during the end phase of your next turn. Special summon it to your side of the field. Here we go. Vision, Hero, Witch, Raider. You contribute... So many of these cards I don't even know what they do. I'm not as familiar with the new cards. You can't activate this guy's effect like as a quick thing. I'm still not dead, but a lot of my cards are gonna require... like, I can't even play this. I could special summon...
It's my turn.
That's from my own effect, actually.
I draw.
So, I could soul exchange this guy into this, but then he'd still be able to kill it with that if he knows that he can do that. Maybe he won't realize it. I don't really have another play, so I just have to do it.
Activate a spell.
Oh, but he could even use Vamp. No, it won't work now because it's not being destroyed. It's just being tributed. I think that would... No. You can't special summon it. Oh, did I fuck myself? You can't cancel it.
What shall I play?
Yeah, what a great play. Now I can't even tribute it. So it doesn't let you kill yourself with effects like that. Like, I can still play Brain Control just to...
My turn comes to an end.
My turn.
You can't kill yourself with stuff like that by accident.
I set my card face down. Time to... It's time.
So even if I had done that, he still had lethal. He just might not have seen it. Rip. Okay, let's use our actual better deck now. I just wanted to try to get a god card out just for the fun of it. Make Ishizu summon Obelisk, which she chose never to do in the show, even though she had it all along. Which one did I want to use? It's weird that it switched to this one because I didn't even play with that one last time. I wonder why. Which one was I using? I think it was this one. We have a whole bunch of removal, which is actually quite good. That's the biggest thing that frustrated me at the beginning was I just couldn't get rid of big stuff. Now at least I can do that. The only downside is I don't have a lot of big stuff myself. Like my biggest thing is just the regular blue eyes, nothing special. And even that I rarely get out there. I kind of want that alternative white dragon that I had before. Because I played on mobile very briefly. And somehow I got that. Oh, I have a whole bunch of tickets I should look at. I always forget to do that. So this one's bad to summon because it'll get weaker if he attacks into it.
I summon a monster in attack.
These like the first few turns you're always waiting for them to special summon some crazy big shit. And if it's immune to effects, then I basically just lose anyway. Like I love how people say that. They'll be like, well, what if they summon this one that's immune to spell cards, right? But how do I play around that? Like, the only way to deal with it then would be to summon something big myself, which I don't even have to kill it, right? Like the red eyes thing or whatever that negates effects. Target one normal monster special summon it. Okay, this isn't too bad as a turn 2 play at least, but he's gonna just keep going with it. So now is he gonna be immune to? You can place one spell counter, gain 300. You can remove one, then target one monster, destroy the target. Wait, so you can still... Oh, I hate this card. I hate this card. If it would be destroyed by battle or card effect. See, this is the kind of shit I can't deal with. That's such a busted card. I hate it. Yeah, nice draw there. Like, I could try to do both of these, but it's still not going to be enough. It'll negate it. Maybe his attack will go down then, if it destroys this instead. I guess this kind of works. Oh my god. Like, what am I supposed to do there? I just can't do anything. I should probably get that myself. Making on deck on Duel Links is a pain. It actually hasn't been that bad, but obviously with free to play, the mistake I made is playing it so late. Like you can't. It's been out since like 2016, right? So obviously, if I had been playing since then, I would have a lot more stuff. But they do seem to throw a lot of stuff at you as a new player.
It's my turn.
Every time I log in, they just give me a whole... Wait, why did he even do that? I guess I could soul exchange it.
Rub my hand. I activate a
This
spell.
can be really good because it bypasses a lot of those effects. Right? He shouldn't be able to negate that.
I tribute summon a monster.
I activate an equip spell.
He can special summon it back, I guess. I definitely have to remember that Power of the Guardian thing. I remember that from back in the day just pissing me off so much with how bullshit it was.
My turn.
It gives them attack, it gives them spell counters, it gives them immunity to destruction from cards and battle. Like, what the fuck?
I know just what I need. I summon a monster in attack position.
Yeah, this is a free to play.
From my hand, I activate a quick
Super
spell.
double.
Monster's effect.
What is that? Super double summon Gemini monster you control and normal summon it during the end phase, return it to your hand.
I special
Yeah, we can
summon
play
a
after
monster.
this one, sure. 2800, holy shit. Phoenix Gearfried. There should almost be a format like that, where it lets you play against only people who, on their account, have provably not. That'd be kind of a fun idea for a format. Because they could obviously monitor that. Just as like, you don't get anything special for it, but at least then you would know people had to farm stuff out.
Come forth.
But then they'll still end up using the most optimal thing. They'll just play like a crazy amount. See, I just don't have anything in my deck that can deal with stuff like this big. And I don't really like to synchro summon myself. I mean, I probably could put something like that together, but
My
I've never liked those mechanics too much.
I draw. Let us battle.
I have
My
to keep
turn
this up.
comes to an end.
My turn.
That's the one thing I miss in Magic, because Hearthstone and this game are pretty good about the voice acting. Just like having some sort of... Hearthstone is amazing at that because they have so many different heroes, like fucking hero cards, and they each have like 7-8 lines that you can do. But Magic doesn't have that, and Pokemon doesn't have that. I've been playing like way too many card games lately.
Turn.
What is he doing? Just trying to troll me.
Draw.
This isn't even gonna matter.
On the field.
I'm on the winning
My
track.
turn comes to
What's
an
your
end.
username on here? Is it the same as your Twitch name?
Draw.
You have a free-to-play deck? Cool.
From my hand, I activate a continuous spell.
I tend to do that in every card game
I'm finished with
Just-
my turn.
My
for the heck of it, because it's more fun that way too. I like the whole collection element.
what?
I don't know what this guy is doing. I don't really care.
Summon a monster in a
So let's look for... I forget how you actually do this. Friend Jules. How do you actually search for people? I think you have to go here. What does that mean, that red exclamation mark, I wonder? I have staples, but they're interchangeable as cheaper staples. I love when there's a million people with the same username. Let's see, 3 days ago, 27 minutes ago. I'm assuming that's you, the most recent one. 2 hours ago. Oh, can you do it like that too? Eight 1 4 1 6, or no, 4 6 1. Eight 1 4 6 1 1094. You're the one with the Agami poster? Okay, hang on. How can there be that many? Of course, the other thing you should probably do as a free-to-play player is to do all this stupid stuff in the overworld. Like, get to a higher stage, unlock more characters. I really want Bakura. I just love his voice and everything. It is kind of fun just collecting, like, all the different portraits of people, like the different heroes and stuff. Trying to think, what other cool ones are there? I don't think I've seen a single person use Merrick. You would think he'd be more popular. Maybe he's hard to get. Because how do you even do it if he accepts? Or like darts. Is there a darts one? That would be my favorite. Friend Duel. But that makes it feel kind of overpowered because... Is that him? It's so weird how it shows some of the stuff. Like it just shows like a white block for his picture. Okay. Joey. Oh yeah, I'm also doing a that's a bonus challenge. Not only is it free to play new account, it's also no skills. I don't use skills except for my in real life skill, of course. Wrong deck. Oh, is this like one of the ones that Siegfried uses? Valkyrie. Okay, so you can't special summon before, but you can special summon after. Now this is a pretty boss first move. Nice turn 2. I'm sure he's gonna have a response for it, but still. You let him do it, and then you obviously have Monster Reborn stuff. Now technically this is stronger than the Cyber Dragon because... Okay, that's fine. It doesn't even kill it, but then you can't change its position, so that can make it pretty hard to deal with. What is it going to be? Discard one thing, destroy the target, then banish everything. So at least he had to commit a lot of cards to do that. His hand's completely empty, his field's empty except for a measly 1400 with an effect that I didn't even read. You can excavate. I should try to do the Ojama troll thing again. Then I could Monster Reborn my own thing. And I guess there's no harm in doing that. Wait. What? Why can't I bring back my raptor thing? Oh no, because it's still there. Never mind, I'm stupid. That's not really what I should have done with it, but that's okay too. That's why the Seal of Orichalcos is so good.
Ah, sweet. My monster's effect activates.
So if you special summon something, I have this. I didn't realize how big of a help this card would be, but it saved me so many times. The only way they can play around it, I guess, is just to not attack that turn and wait. 2200. Like, for example, it won't work now because he's done them on my turn, so I basically can't do anything. Two of them and nothing to do with them, but that's fair enough, I guess. I kind of fucked up by playing Monster Reborn there, I guess. So maybe I just shouldn't have attacked into that, but then I hate playing like that because then you're not doing anything, and then you're just giving them the chance to come up with something. Now, what would I have in my deck that could possibly deal with what he has on the board? And basically, there's not much, especially now. Oh, these are Siegfried's cards. Too bad this won't destroy everything on the field. Just the way he pronounces the cards kind of confused me. He didn't use this one, but he uses Brunhild, Urda, and Valkyrie Zwei. He says it like with an S. So do you have like the actual Ride of the Valkyries card too? I wonder. That'd be kind of too OP though. Where he beats like Rex and Weevil at the same time together. I wonder if that's actually a card. I think you can. Oh, whoops. You can make like you're going to craft a card. Whoops. Oh yeah, you can use your other deck that you wanted to use. That one was pretty cool though. I don't think I've really seen the Valkyries. Okay. I don't know if that means that that deck was too good or wasn't good enough. Oh, that's free to play as well. That was pretty good.
I'll show you.
I have
Cubic
Duel.
Seeds.
You're no threat to me.
Probably true. I don't even know who some of these characters are. This is from like the new movie, I guess.
I set
Got
a
it when you were
monster.
grinding the karma cut.
I set a card. I set a card. Now,
My
what will
turn.
you do?
I draw.
You can certainly do the Cyber Dragon here. And then you can even...
Watch and learn.
I kind of like this play where you use it to... Because you know he's going to have trap... I don't know. You know he's going to have trap cards to be able to deal with this.
I summon a monster in attack position. It's my battle
So I'm going to
phase.
attack with this guy first and just see
Allow
what
me
he
to
does.
proceed. My
He's
monster
certainly going to
attacks.
have a way to deal with this.
Jumps apart into
Oh
a
yeah,
monster
we've seen
you
this.
can't attack.
Here I go.
And your monster
My
can no
monster
longer attack
attacks
or
you
use its
directly.
effects.
I like how much specific dialogue for that card they put in there. I just always remember loving that turn too. Being able to special summon a 2100 and like a 1900 normal summon and just fucking one-shotting people or pretty close.
Any mistake will cost you.
Good old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Where that was actually a good thing. Now you gotta summon like a 5000 attack thing to be competitive. So once he gets out the proper V-Gem, you can't do anything about it, alright? It's just immune to all attacks or something. Cubic Ascension.
I banish cubic descent from my graveyard to use its effect. In this
Cubic
step,
Vessel.
Any mistake will cost you. I summon V-Jump, the cubic seed.
But these are still just a seed, so at least that's not as big of a deal. Now he'll do the actual one. Is it? Or no, this is something else. Buster Gundil, the Cubic Behemoth.
Let's battle. Buster Gundil. Annihilate.
Okay.
Attack. Buster
What?
Gundil.
You can just attack everything. Let me guess, you can attack again. What the fuck?
Buster Gundil. Annihilate.
I shouldn't just say free to play, I should say old school cards too. Because I don't use a lot of these new mechanics. So it's like a good game. It's like a triple hard mode. It's like free to play, no skills, like for the character skills, and no synchro XYZ or anything like that either. Super hard mode. You would think it's silver, people wouldn't be that good anyway. Jaden / Ubel.
I'll give it my.
Of course, everybody uses these degenerate skills.
My turn.
Okay, you put this down,
Set a card on the field.
and then I may as well do Slate Warrior
Watch
first.
and learn.
So,
Summon a monster
because this guy becomes too vulnerable if he's the victim of the attacker.
I draw.
Oh, you don't play rank?
Let's go. I activate my
2500.
Neos fusion.
Okay.
Go.
He's gonna summon something huge. I mean, he already summoned something huge. The 2500 is not enough on turn 2. You need more than that. You need a 2700 too. So I'm gonna try to use Trap Hole of Spikes. As long as he can't negate the effect, which hopefully he can't.
I throw down a face down.
But even if he does, even if that does work, I guess I can use a hammer shot too.
Here's my face down card.
It doesn't really matter. I guess I could have done it the other way. But I don't think he'll be able to negate this.
Activates its effect.
What's the effect? 100 attack for each thing in your graveyard. Not a big deal.
I'm ending my turn.
I mean, this has to work. If this doesn't work, I just lose anyway.
From my hand, I activate a spell.
Probably has a way to negate it. Then I just lose. It's really that simple. So this can get up to 2200 attack during the damage step only.
Set a monster.
Here I go. It's
Still has a
my
lot
turn.
of cards in his
I
hand.
draw.
What happens in a lot of these games is people just run dry on cards because
Fusion.
they're nobody has like any card draw or anything. They just kind of assume the game's gonna end quickly, which it often does. I guess I could do like a Mystical Space Typhoon just to try to deal with stuff like that, but then you're committing a bit too much.
Let's battle.
I'm assuming Neo's Fusion would have negated the effect on the other one anyway, so even if I did it in the reverse order, it would have been fine. I would have been the same result. E-Heroes are top tier right now. Yeah. Gotta be something old school that would still be fun to do. I'm gonna do an Exodia thing. Is it? Can you even do that? Because it seems stupid in a 20 card deck. I think I've seen it before, but how do you see like all the cards you can craft? I remember doing it before. Or like all the cards you don't have. You search for text, you look for like Exodia. Oh, maybe you can't. There's Exodia Necros and the legendary Exodia, but you don't actually see the hand parts and stuff. And what was the other thing I was wondering about? Like the... Oh yeah, that stupid Guardian thing for one. Oh, I even have it too. I'm complaining about it so much. This is just such a busted card. If an attack is declared involving the equipped monster, place one spell counter. What that means, whether you're attacking or they're attacking you, gains 500 attack defense for each counter. If the equipped monster would be destroyed, you can oh, you don't even have to remove this card. You can just remove one spell counter from the field. So maybe I should do this one, but instead of what, I wonder? I could do it instead of the Seal of Orichalcos, but then that's kind of just better. It's almost like I'm not using the Blue Eyes ever. So why don't I just do this instead? So we have an even 10 and 10 for monsters. I haven't gotten a chance to really use the Diva thing yet. Basically, it's a perfect turn 1 play because it can't attack anyway then. Oh yeah, I was looking at that Ride of the Valkyries to see. Seems like they just don't have certain cards in this mode anyway. I don't think this has ever been a real card. Where you can just summon like all the Valkyries in your hand that turn. Search up Destiny board. Oh, is it? In this? Whoops. Oh. In skill. Well, I don't know what that means. Like, Final Destiny. Where is that? The Door of Destiny. Wait, you wouldn't even be able to do that. If it spells out the 5-letter word, you only have 3-letter spaces to deal with. I wonder how that would work. Does it mean you only have to get 3 of them off then? Because the way that it worked there was like you have to get all 5 of your spaces filled up. Or maybe it just gives you extra spaces to work with. Look at the skill. Destiny board skill. Can be used if Dark Necro is in your graveyard and you have at least 2,000 life points or below. At the end of your 5th turn after activating this, you win the duel. It's negated if Dark Necro leaves your graveyard. That's kind of cool, I guess. But it requires to use a skill that I probably wouldn't want to do. How do you even get Bakura? I guess I tend to not really like looking that up. I like to just get them whenever I get them, but I guess you would get all of them by just playing stages. Oh yeah, I want to turn in some of these tickets too before I be a complete degenerate and use that Guardian Gate thing. Receive all. Let's see what I can get here. Yeah, do character missions and spam the stages and stuff. No reason to have more than 2 of those, I don't think. I either want removal or I want some kind of just big minions at some point. What's something big that maybe would be easy to get out from here? I kind of like this guy. I really like this guy. But they're just not quite big enough. When it's sent to the graveyard, you can target one monster on the field. Equip that target with this card. It loses 500 attack when equipped. Kind of similar to the Slate Warrior, but it requires a tribute, so it's not really worth it. This is even pretty good. Always a big fan of these base. Oh, I'm a big fan of the Gorilla, in fact, if I'm going to go down that route. Just like a base solid thing. Face down defense position was attacked by opponent's monster before damage calculation. Equip it. Then during your next standby phase. Oh, this is actually pretty good too. That could potentially be punishing for them. Let me get the Gorilla because I just like it so much, but now we can replace. I think I have another one of these, so I'll do the little bomb thing there. Why not? These are always fun to have. So this is ultra rare, so this maybe deserves a bit more consideration. Arcana, the means by which all is revealed. Persona quote. Black Salvo, 3-star. If only I had the alternative White Dragon instead of the stupid Shining. The Shining one kind of sucks. I don't know anybody who would use that. It's so weird. Dark Magic Curtain. I don't really care about that. You could get Zork. That's close enough to Bakura. The Andorra is kind of too hard to use. I could use this. I already have one, in fact. I was a big fan of like Goblin Attack Force and just big stuff like that. Megamorph's not bad. Good way to kind of turn the tides. I guess I was always a fan of equip spells. Mage Power is amazing. Look at the animation. Yeah, I like that. Final, even though you can't fit it on the fucking board. So it just plays it for you. You don't even have to worry about. Instant win condition. That's the closest to Exodia. So is there no actual Exodia that you can have in this? I assume that there wouldn't be. That'd be so silly with a 20 card deck. So what would I want to get from here? Valkyrian. By attributing 1 alpha, beta, and gamma from your hand or field. Now doing it from your hand would be pretty good, but it's unlikely you're going to get all 3 just like that. U-Bal, I don't really care too much about that. None of these really stand out. I guess I could just get Megamorph just because it can be good. Do I want to put any of this stuff? Relinquished is also pretty good. I don't know how these are even organized. Is it it's just by alphabetical. Nothing here even really seems that great, or at least they're very specific with their interactions. Speaking of Dark Necrophere, I could get it, but then I would have to grind up to... I guess that's all you need to really make the effect work. How does it work otherwise? Banishing 3 Fiend-type monsters from the graveyard. That's kind of the price you pay, I guess, is that you have to you know, work to be able to summon it in the first place. If it's in the graveyard, send to the graveyard, target one phase of monster, equip it to that card. While it's equipped to a monster by that effect, take control. But I guess if you do that, doesn't that counteract the effect? Like, well, I won't get it yet anyway. I think it might be a while before I unlock anything like that. Let's get Megamorph just because it can be good. Part of a skill, Grandpa's cards. Okay, so I don't actually want to use that one now, but I want to look at what was the other one I got. I think I still have more tickets than even that. No, I don't. Just all these degenerate skills. What else did I just get? I keep clicking copy by mistake. Yeah, how would you even know? Like, does it show the most recent ones you got at the top? I guess it does. This one actually seems pretty good. Because it would be a... Maybe get rid of this one. Well, first of all, I can get rid of something with like 1800 attack or like 1900 and put this in. Then get rid of the 23. Even though I love this card, actually, though. This is awesome. Because, especially like with the Seal of Orichalcos, it's a 4-star 2800. Like, what the fuck? Or even with the Equip card. So I could put in this thing instead of something. And so this card is going to be kind of useless because you don't have blue eyes anyway. So you don't have any dragon types. So that makes kind of perfect sense. So how many things do I have that are actually 18 to 2000 attack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, kind of, that you can just summon right away. I kind of like that. So yeah, I won't bother with Megamorph. 2 of these is kind of important. This can be really good, and it's a permanent effect. This is fucking broken, and I don't even like using it. This is okay. It's honestly not as good as I thought, because then you always remember you have to tribute something to even use it. And it's only for that turn, so I guess you could tribute it into something like Soul Exchange. So the problem is I have very few things to actually even tribute into. I only have 3. But Soul Exchange is very important as a removal card, more so than anything else. Because it kind of bypasses a lot of the anti-destruction effects, right? It'll say this card cannot be destroyed by card effects, but Soul Exchange will still work because it's not being destroyed. It's being tributed. Okay, let's do a couple more of these. I just find fighting the AI and stuff boring, so that's what you would have to do to get the stages. And I also have so much fucking gold that I may as well do it, because then I can actually spend that on stuff. Like at the trader. I remember doing that before. Oh, here we go. This is at least a new character portrait that we haven't seen.
As long as there is a single glimmer of light, I will fight to over.
Don't call me Mr. Crowler. It's Dr. Crowler.
Duel.
I don't think she even knows who you are, dude. You can put this down.
Set a card face down.
Now again, this is the perfect turn 1 play. A 2300 turn 1 play. Now, they're going to summon like something strong enough to kill it, but you get to play this right away. Ancient Gear stuff, gain 300 attack. Each time a monster's normal summoner set, place 1 counter on this card. If you tribute summon an Ancient Gear monster, you can tribute this card instead. If the number of counters equals greater number required for the tribute. Inflict 300 if it's normal summon. If it attacks, your opponent cannot activate spell and trap cards, but it's not strong enough. But how? You didn't even play anything. Who needs polymerization anymore? Just do whatever the fuck you want. During your main phase, you can do 500 to your opponent. So they're not very high attack stuff, but I'll still just do it anyway.
I shall extinguish them. Here's my face down card.
It wouldn't even have mattered because he was just going to get destroyed anyway, which he did. I just assumed he had some crazy effect. If it's destroyed by battle, you can special summon 1 Ancient Gear from your deck. So he's giving it up for nothing. Or, I mean, just to be able to do that.
Ready for your next lesson? I'm going to attack.
Okay, I'm going to have to be able to hammer shot that. If it attacks, your opponent cannot activate until the end of the damage step. So the gorilla could deal with this guy. You know, you just have to make a very basic play. Just play this, and if it doesn't work, I just lose. This is basically how simple it is. I could do brain control. It wouldn't be enough to kill him though. Or maybe it would be. If it attacks the defense position thing. Like, what if I do this? No, because if I do that, then... Yeah, I could, like, brain control this, then destroy this, then summon the gorilla and just kill him. I mean, I would have to do this anyway. He doesn't have anything else on the field. So not only does he get it out of the way, now he can attack him too. Brain control can be such a swing card. That fucking gorilla is awesome. The time you should see it in the show is against that hacked Duel robot by Siegfried, technically, is the one who's controlling it. Gonna get to the King of Games rank in this, which for the reward, delete investigation report, accepted assistance request. What does that mean? I don't know what all this is. You can check your investigations, achieve 5 no damage wins. It's like some kind of a weird daily quest, but whatever. 28 victories, 29 you get another 5 of the little gems. The pay to win poison shit. Win and you'll gain a rank. So it only goes up to like 7.
My turn.
Let's see, what's a good turn 1 play? Why don't I save this for now? So I can just do this and try to guarantee the promotion into the Grimson, and then we can play this. It'll be 2500 attack, and it'll be able to negate the destruction effects 2 times over. Special summon 1 light tuner from your hand. You can target 1 effect monster you control, send it to the graveyard. If you do, special summon a blue eyes from your hand. Okay, great way to start. Oh, here we go. Degenerate. The same degenerate spell. Now, how am I going to be able to deal with his is the question. It should make him do piercing damage too. Why not? Can't do anything with the gorilla. Can't do anything really at all. So I guess I'll just stall for a few turns. You couldn't even do this on here, like, oh, if he keeps attacking it, it'll keep buffing mine, because it'll just destroy it, right? If it's targeted with anything. So, he gets a turn 2 blue eyes with 3500. I really feel bad for using cards like this, but this is kind of what they encourage you to do. It's like, they're going to use something broken, so you have to use broken stuff too. Luster Dragon, I mean, he can't get through the Spirit Reaper. People seem to really have a hard time doing that. Who needs a fucking God card when you can just do that? He's already got basically the equivalent of it. So Hammer Shot would work in theory, but it actually wouldn't. See, this is the kind of shit. If it would be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can remove 1 spell counter. So, what? He has 2 right now. Where does it even show that though? Like, how would you know how? Oh, here. From your field. I'm assuming if it has 0 counters, then it gets destroyed itself, but I don't know. I'll just do this and destroy the Luster Dragon just for the heck of it. This is so dumb though, because I guess if I got the Seal of Orichalcos, that would have been enough, because I could have played that and then also the Guardian thing. So it would get to 3,000, or no, never mind. If it wasn't for his own Power of the Guardians. Yeah. Speaking of the Seal of Orichalcos, so we would need, this would be 2,500, 3,000. It's not going to be nearly enough, and he has too many counters. So it's just an interesting question to consider. How would you ever deal with the power of the Guardians in this case? I'm just wondering.
Turn comes to an end.
My turn.
It doesn't seem like he can deal with the Spirit Reaper, which is nice, but
Now is the time. I summon a monster. Time to battle.
doesn't matter. He doesn't have piercing damage.
Activate an equip spell.
It's weird he didn't try to do that before. Maybe he didn't have the chance.
Here we go.
I distracted him with the gorilla.
I end my turn.
Turn.
I'm just wondering.
Draw.
I guess I could do that. Nothing says nothing says you can't do that. We could do this, we could tribute.
From my hand, I activate a spell.
I guess you could also soul exchange it.
Now,
Should be able to kill him with this, theoretically.
phase. And now,
And even if you did have a destruction effect, it would destroy his own monster.
What I was waiting for.
Yeah, exactly what you were waiting for. 6,000 to the fucking face. So if you can't beat it, you just beat them with it, is the lesson there. There was no way I would have ever been able to deal with that card. You see how many people are using that degenerate Power of the Guardian thing, too. Let's just get to 30 wins, I suppose, here. This is pretty fun, though. It'd be more fun if people used a greater variety of stuff, but it seems like, you know, you're going to see a lot of the same shit. Especially like obviously the new mechanics that I don't like, which aren't even really that new, but just in my mind, they're always like something I never really wanted to be associated with.
as long as there is a single
Ultimate
glimmer of
Dragons. Oh yeah, I guess I always assume every character has the same skills, but they don't. Like the one where he puts down the field spell that increases dragon type's attack, but now he has a different one. That's a very cool card back. I like it a lot.
I activate my monster.
Suits this whole blue eyes thing too, I suppose.
I activate my monster's effect.
0-1500. It's turn 1, by the way, in case you didn't realize.
Make
I
your move.
draw.
You could do Hammer Shot, he probably has a way to negate it. But again, it's just... even if he can negate it, add it to your hand. Once per turn if this is in the graveyard because it was sent there this turn. So I guess it wasn't sent there this
From my
turn.
hand, I activate a spell.
Wouldn't it be weird if I killed this with the Spirit Reaper? When this is normal summon, you can add something, you can discard it, send it to the graveyard. You can only use this once per turn. You can discard this card, then target one effect thing. None of that has to do with what I'm doing here.
Play. I summon a monster in attack position.
Put this down on the field if it ever lets me. You can do some kind of trap hole. The whole fun of card games to me is often like you wait till like a late stage in the game where so many cards are out. Like right now, Hearthstone is a perfect example of that. If you really want to have fun with it, there's so many fucking cool decks and combinations of things you can do, but people still choose to try to metagame and do stupid stuff. Like, there's no point doing it. You're not proving anything at that point in the lifespan. Anybody who cared about, competitive play is done for.
My turn. I
That was like fucking almost 10 years ago, 8 years ago.
I activate
So
my
that's why like
monster's
standard formats like, oh, you can only use cards from the last 2 years kind of make no sense to me, because the whole point of it is you're trying to combine as many cards in the history of the game as you can. So if he special summons it, at least I can
I summon a monster.
at least I can do this. If I had another 2,000 plus monster, this would be able to reduce it
You'll pay
My
for
turn.
to a certain point. I guess you can't do anything.
I draw.
Power of the Guardians. When this is targeted for an attack, you can negate it. If you do, change the battle position of this card. Then you can special summon the blue eyes from your hand that can battlefield. During either player's turn, when a card or effective activated this to face-up card, you can special summon the blue eyes from hand, deck, or graveyard. So, in other words, there's just nothing you can do about it, I guess.
I set a
Or wait, is it
monster face down.
like, let's just wait then.
From my hand, I activate
Let's
an
actually
fixed
try
spell.
this. but it won't actually have an effect until you attack with it. I'm just gonna wait it out. If he special summons it, at least I can. So this is the kind of card you can't play around, because it's like either you just sit there and don't attack it, or you let him summon a free Blue Eyes. So what do I do? And he's just gonna summon it anyway. So is he gonna fall for the trap hole, or is he just gonna leave it there and wait? Because that's the best way to counter it. Just don't. Oh, it's not even the same one. Normal summon on the field. Okay, he guessed it pretty well. The Nitwit thing would actually be good if I had another monster in my hand. Oh, he's stupid for not doing that. Or maybe he can just attack everything. That was a pretty good trick, wasn't it? I could tribute that and just take control of this. He's going to use that to special summon something. We can just kind of buy some time with this, I guess. Created a normal summon, you can target one spell, trap, banish it during either player's turn. If your opponent controls a monster, you can tribute this, special summon one Blue Eyes from your hand, which he does have. You could use it to summon itself then, since it's considered Blue Eyes. I'm a little bit confused actually what to do here. I could take control of it until the end phase. So what would that do? Tribute the Spirit Reaper to take control of the dragon, to hit him there. Change the battle position, then you can special summon from your hand, deck, or graveyard. So that means if it's in defense position, you have to change it to attack mode. That's why you keep it in attack mode, I guess, by default. During either player's turn, when a card effect is activated that targets this card, change the battle position. I don't know, I'm a little bit confused by this. I could just destroy it, because not only would it be 2200, but it'll be 2700 now. Combine the effect of the monster and the thing. What is it now?
I activate a quick play spell.
Put it in a face down defense position. Target one face up monster. It's gonna die anyway, so I may as well just tribute it, even though it's not gonna matter. Like, what would this even do? Now, if I destroy his thing, he'll just summon a Blue Eyes with it anyway. So I don't get how you can play around. He'll just summon Blue Eyes. Good thing nobody can seem to deal with the fucking Spirit Reaper. That doesn't really seem like something Kaiba would say, destroy the darkness.
That ends my turn.
It's my turn.
He's pissed just because he's low on life points, but his position is great.
I flip over my set card.
Target one dragon. Normal special summon that target. You can only activate one per turn. You can destroy the other trap card. This is a familiar situation where you're just getting fucked from every which way, and there's nothing you can do about it. But maybe I'll deck him out just by... Oh, here we go. As long as he can't deal with the Spirit Reaper. Blue Eyes... What is it? Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. Neither player can special summon two or more monsters at the same time. Once per turn. You can tribute this. Doesn't seem like he has any piercing effect, though. He tributes it in order to do what? How many of these you got, dude? Azure Eye Silver Dragon. These names start to get a little bit comical and stupid, like Alternative White Dragon. Like, you can't come up with a better name than that. So now all we have to do is wait for something to tribute into, I guess. But what we tribute for is not going to be good enough to deal with this board anyway. As long as it's not a way to destroy Spirit Reaper, I'm good with that. Do whatever the fuck you want. Or, again, a piercing effect could be scary. Oh, the act of targeting that will actually destroy it. Or no, it didn't. I thought if you target this with a spell card, this face-up card. I guess that didn't work.
My turn.
Imagine actually doing this. You contribute one of them for
From my
this.
hand, I activate a spell.
I guess I may as well.
Now, I tribute summon a monster.
Wait, it didn't even give me the option to put it like face down or whatever. What if I wanted to put it in defense mode?
I draw.
If I had the seal, it would actually work. Just gonna keep resummoning the blue eyes every turn. There's nothing I can do about it.
Of White's effect activates.
I mean, at least you have to sacrifice it for that, but still. Why is he keeping this in defense mode anyway?
Destroy.
I guess he can't get through my impenetrable Spirit Reaper anyway, but... Oh, of course, you can just summon as many of them as you want. Fuck it. Did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn? Little did they know that would be the fucking norm. They should just update that. Did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn? Yeah, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! What the fuck do you think this is? That's literally the point of the game. Okay, now he wins.
My turn.
I end
draw.
my turn.
Yeah, a little bit late there.
From my hand, I activate my field.
It's just the
spell.
number of times they can do shit like that is insane. You destroy it, they bring it back. You destroy it, they bring it back again. Like, there's no penalty, there's no cost for any of this stuff. They can just do whatever they want.
You'll see how much. Get him. Get out of my sight. I
Light is
attack you.
fading.
There's nowhere.
Very fitting to beat Ishizu with the blue eyes, although for a Kaiba, it's pretty much fitting to beat everybody with the blue eyes. It does start to get a bit old, right? That's almost, he beats everybody with the blue eyes all the time. Try to think back through every single duel he ever did. Like, that he wins anyway. He beats Siegfried with the blue eyes, he beats Ishizu with the blue eyes, he beats Lecter with the blue eyes, like what the fuck? Trying to think, like, what other major duels does he do? Obviously, he beats somebody with Obelisk, like Umbra or whatever. So it's always good to start with the those moves that I didn't make yet. The seal is always good to start with. Final boss music here. Pretty good. I don't know how it determines what music it plays. It seems like whenever Ishizu goes up against Ishizu, it plays like Gravekeeper-esque music. Something that sounds kind of Egyptian. You can summon this. Slate Warrior isn't bad either, though.
Attack position. From my hand, I activate
You put this down because he's almost certain to special summon something crazy. So this is going to have 2,700. That's going to be one of those bait cards that lets you special summon stuff. So again, you can't really play around that. I'm not a big fan of these kind of effects. Like, what was I supposed to do? Just not attack it until I have lethal and just kill him in one turn? If you do equip it, equip the card from the graveyard to it. It gains 300 attack. 2,800. Red Eyes Archfiend of Lightning. And of course, we won't be able to use this because he special summoned it on my turn. So that's even more reason, I guess, not to attack, but yeah, just disconnect. That's my only chance of beating you. Too many of these fucking special summon things. Yeah, nice. Does that mean you can't attack on the same turn, or of course you can? Once per turn, you can destroy all face-up monsters your opponent controls with less defense or lower attack. Wait.
Here's my face down card. My
This
tongue
turn.
activates.
It wasn't summoned this turn, though. That shouldn't even work. It was special summoned last turn. What does that mean? That shouldn't have even worked.
My turn. I draw.
Maybe I misunderstood. I don't get it. Whatever, I'll just do this. Put this down. Spirit Reaper has kind of served me pretty well, but all it really does is buy you a bit of time.
I attack.
He was caught as off guard by that trap hole as me. I didn't think it, I thought it couldn't work if it was the next turn. I thought that was the whole point. I guess maybe a turn is shared, like my turn, your turn is still considered the same turn, which is not really how any other effect works. Of course, that still won't be enough. I would need like another fucking trap hole for this. See, like now, if I get the trap hole on my turn and then he attacks his next turn, it's not going to work. It would only work if it was there right now. At least it gives you the benefit of the doubt if they special summon it on your turn. You still get to destroy it on their turn. When it declares an attack, you can target one warrior monster, equip it to this, gains 200 attack. 3,400. Is it immune to being targeted by card effects? Because that's the one that really screws you. You can send one equipped card, negate the activation, and destroy it. The target's a card you control, so it doesn't even have to be that card. If this is destroyed by battle, you can special summon as many monsters from your graveyard as possible that were equipped to this card. I mean, I could do enemy controller, but it's not going to work. I'm not sure I really get it. Like, it's just not going to happen. Target one thing, change the battle position, which won't work. It's so broad, like anything that targets one of your cards, you can just negate. It doesn't have to be, just for nothing. At least you have to give up an equip card, so we'd only have to do that like 30 more times to actually kill you. So hammer shot wouldn't work either. That's kind of a good, you know, Slate Warrior always has a good impact when it dies, but I have nothing in my deck with that much attack. At least I had Blue Eyes before. It's just not going to work though. If this card is destroyed by battle, no. When a card or effect is activated that targets. Well, technically it doesn't target it. Right? Like it doesn't. This is just a general thing. Oh, that's kind of cool. It does actually work the way that I thought. Let's just hit him in the face with this. Yeah, I could have really played around that. Just don't destroy it and just die on the next turn. That's what I hate about some of these effects. You can't play around them because they don't come at any cost. They just... It's like a net positive on top of a net positive on top of a net positive. You just have to get fucked one way or the other. Or just do the same degenerate stuff yourself, I suppose. He's down to 900 life points, so all it would take is one attack. Isn't it still my battle phase? Like, can't I still hit him with the Spirit Reaper? Like, I could make him discard that card that he just drew at the risk of just dying here. Nope. He can just do an unlimited amount of stuff. 600, you can target one Red Eyes you control, equip this from your hand or field to that. Again, 600 attack. If it was sent to the graveyard, from the field to the graveyard, you can add a Red Eyes from your deck. At least you can't just special summon it.
It's my turn. You really want to make me angry, huh? It's my turn. I draw.
He sounds so dejected.
I summon a monster in attack position.
1700. If a level 7 or lower Red Eyes you control is destroyed by attack or card effect in your graveyard while this is in your hand, you can special summon this. If you do, special summon as many of those destroyed monsters as possible. You can tribute this card. You can normal summon one Red Eyes during your main phase. Red Eyes from where, though? From your hand, right?
It's my turn.
I end my turn.
I draw.
The value from Spirit Reaper has been off the fucking charts. Just like nobody can seem to deal with it very easily. Even in that last game, like where you knew I was going to lose, it still bought me like 5 or 6 extra turns. So if I had some way to deal with this stuff, it might have actually turned the game around. No, actually I have 0 skill activated because I'm not a degenerate like you. Actually, I don't know if this guy does either. I forgot. I hate that skill mechanic though. It's kind of stupid. It doesn't really fit with the way this game works. Fusion summon one dragon type monster from your extra deck by banishing fusion materials listed on it from your field or graveyard. I forget how you change like the camera orientation, but I'm kind of a more fan of it being centered a bit more. This is kind of like, it's always at like a little slant. I don't know why. So is it going to be one that somehow destroys my thing as soon as you summon it? Oh, this is kind of fun. This is the big 5s card, but it doesn't have a very good effect at least. Cannot be destroyed by battle with dark, fire, earth, water, or wind. This is like an RP card. Uh-oh. The act of targeting it will destroy it anyway, so it doesn't even matter about the position. You know what? This one I don't even mind, though. At least this is a cool card. Okay, just try to get to this 30th win to get whatever ticket this is going to be, which doesn't even seem like a very good one. That Bakura thing could be fun, because then you can just stall the game out for 5 turns, which in this game, 5 turns is actually a fucking lot. But all we need is the Spirit Reaper, and that seems to guarantee it somehow. Duel column. Helpful tips. Give me somebody who isn't such a tryhard. Speaking of Bakura, but this seems like the nice Bakura, who you don't really ever get to see do anything or duel. Right? I don't think you see him duel even once in the main series.
My turn.
But this is the perfect turn 1 play that you can do. But it won't be good by today's standards. I don't know when this card came out, but this must be a newer power creep kind of thing. And by newer, I mean like even 10 years ago, but like just not one of the early old school cards. 4-star 2300. And again, in that case, it didn't have any negative effects. We can do Slate Warrior 2. May as well just go on the offensive. It's not going to have over 1900 defense. It's a good call. You have a way to deal with it? What is it going to be? Tribute 1 Red Eyes monster in your graveyard and special summon it. That shouldn't really matter. So now is he going to be able to use that from the graveyard to special summon out of his hand or something? That was kind of more just a desperation play. It didn't seem to really do anything. If you do special summon... I hate stuff that you can just play like out of the deck, out of the graveyard, out of the side deck, just like that. You don't have to... At least you have to have something on the board. It's like they forgot their own principles. The whole reason why you can only normal summon 1 thing per turn is so that you can't do bullshit like that on turn 2, where you just special summon a whole bunch of synchro shit. Or the whole reason why you have to tribute for stuff that's strong is so that, again, you have to have something on the board first. Brain control can be such an amazing way to just win so quickly like that. Not that we even really needed it, but that one was super easy. See, if somebody's not using a bullshit overpowered thing, then it almost feels like I am a little bit. Let's see what that thing is, the ticket. It doesn't seem like a very good one, but it's certainly given me a lot of these. Receive everything, exchange tickets. Let's see what this is. October 31st. Oh, this seems like a very basic one. But who knows? There could still be something fun in there. Like Contract with Exodia could be cool. I just don't have any intention to really use it. 5 Brothers Explosion. Gain 500 life points for each trap in continuous. Again, stuff like that is hurt by the fact that you only have 3 spaces to put them on anyway. So either the most you'll gain is 1500 instead of 2500, or more to the point, you have to sacrifice the ability to play other stuff to do that. In fact, that's not even true. You can't even gain 15, you would gain 1,000. Or I guess it includes itself. Hey Sam, how's it going? Yeah, this doesn't seem like a very good ticket, honestly. Virus Cannon, destroy 10 spell cards from your opponent's deck, by the way, according to the anime. Which in this could be like your entire opponent's deck. Of only 20 cards, you destroy half of it. Tribute any number of non-token monsters you control. For each tributed monster, your opponent selects 1 spell card. Oh wow, just tribute 10 monsters. Yeah, this one kind of sucks, actually. there's nothing even remotely interesting. I guess I can... Oh, I already have this too. Get that, since I'm just such a Bakura fan. You cannot activate, set, or use the effects of any spell or trap cards this turn. I don't even know what this ever synergized with. Why would that matter? You could just choose not to do that anyway. Armor Break. Negate the activation of a equip card. I could use this to counter the stupid... I guess I'll just get this for RP purposes just so I have it. So I could theoretically play with that Exodia thing at some point, but I don't really want to even. What am I doing? I'm just kind of... I never really played this version of the game, so I'm just kind of doing a free-to-play, whatever, you know, very basic deck for now. Okay, let's do the last game. I wish other people would do the same thing, but I guess the game's been out for too long, too. If I played it at the beginning, it probably would have been more like this, where everybody was doing the same thing.
It's my turn.
We get to do the Cyber Dragon at least. I hate this little curve to the board. How did I change that camera angle last time? Oh, like that, I guess. But then the more you lean, the more it curves like that. You can special summon this. You can tribute this if you feel like it's going to be destroyed. So we can negate... Oh, here we go. At least that's a costly card. So if I had brain control, I could just kill him with it, maybe. So this can be 2200. So if we change the battle position, we could destroy it that way. And I could also summon this. Or if I get the Seal of Orichalcos.
That's the end.
My turn.
My turn.
I draw.
Oh, here we go. We get the best of every world.
From my hand, I activate my field spell.
You can special summon that.
Very well. I special summon a
You can
monster.
normal summon this. Or I guess I could tribute into this.
Now, I
Okay,
reveal
put it
my
on face down
card.
position. Okay, we'll let him do that. Now I have to do the same thing.
What shall I play?
We can activate this guy's
I
effect.
summon a monster in attack position.
Or no, actually you don't even have to. Just change his position.
I activate a quick play spell.
And then we can just destroy it because his defense is a little bit lower. But we could have potentially just destroyed him outright by using the effect if
It's my turn.
you gain 400 attack during this turn only, during your main phase. Heart of the cards, fuck me. I wonder how that works in the context of this game. Do you like designate certain cards that you would consider to be your lucky draws? How would you even know based on the situation? Maybe you get to choose between a certain number, like you get to scry the first few. I don't know how that works.
From my hand,
You basically just get to choose. Holy shit. I guess it was kind of a waste then to save that effect because now he's just going to do the same thing again. I could tribute into this and it would have 2500. If it would be destroyed by
let's battle.
battle, so I could give up 1000 life points to
Magician,
trade into it without losing it. That's not a bad idea.
It's my turn.
of my turn.
I draw.
All thanks to the Seal of Orichalcos at least.
Watch and learn.
And even if he has a trap card that would destroy this, it wouldn't work.
Allow me to proceed. I shall attack.
But yeah, how did it know to do that ahead of time?
My monster's
Oh
attack
shit, this is where it becomes really good too. We get to just fucking special summon the Dark Magician back.
My turn.
This card has actually been like my MVP, even though it's so weak. It only has 2000 attack for a tribute. The effects are so good.
Still believe in my
The
cards.
ability to negate. Yeah, I thought that was last turn where you did the Destiny draw. Didn't you believe then?
My
So nothing can destroy my stuff. It might still be able to stop it.
It's my battle phase. There is no future for you. My
What could
monster
you have
attacks
anyway?
you directly.
Now, I use my face down card.
Okay, it negates the attack at least.
Activates.
Now what?
Attack you directly.
Now's my chance.
You gain a certain amount of life from that. Gain 4, lose 3. What is this again? Can only be activated during the damage step. During this turn, if you take battle damage 2,000 or more, increased by 4,000 before the damage is subtracted. That is actually pretty good. But I mean, by the same logic, why not just have like negate attack or something? I guess if you assume that you're gonna have a net positive of life points. So what's the best case scenario? Take control, but so what? What's he gonna do? Sack into it, which you wouldn't even be able to do? If anything, you maybe should have done it the other way, but... Wait, I'm retarded. I'm just spam clicking like a moron.
My turn.
Fuck.
I draw.
I could have negated it again, which I should have done.
Card face down on the
At least if he destroys this, it'll
monster.
deal some damage to him.
End my turn.
Suboptimal play, because I'm just a spam clicker. Like even right now, I'm spam clicking. I don't know why. Just to skip the dialogue and stuff.
I draw.
Okay, we just win anyway, because he literally plays nothing. Unless he has Karibo out of the hand. Or what is that other one that he uses to affect the game without having anything available? The electromagnetic turtle. Oh, what the fuck?
Destiny has a role for each of us.
That's pretty epic, actually. Playing against actual Yami Yugi from the show where he can just do whatever he wants. Oh shit, he's gonna win. He's actually gonna win, watch.
My turn. I draw.
You may as well put that down.
Set a card on the field.
You may as well just do like a little cheeky play and hit him with that.
Monster, it's my battle phase. Allow me to proceed. My monster's attack.
Make him discard that card he has. Okay, you just win anyway. So let's see if the electromagnetic turtle is in this game and what exactly it does. I'm not sure how many of the effects they really change. It doesn't seem that hard to rank up because I'm not really losing ranks even when I lose games. Or I guess if you lose too many, you might. Let's look in the category of... How do we do it again? Here, and then look in the text. Turtle. Where would it be? Catapult turtle and then electromagnetic turtle. That's supposed to be like a shock moment. Like, oh, he has nothing in his hand or on the field or this or that. So how he's gonna lose, and then he does something out of the the graveyard. I guess it isn't a card. Or at least you can't get it from whatever this page represents. 30,000 year white turtle. Huge turtle that has existed for over 30,000 years. Yeah, I need to find a way to dump all this gold. But you'd have to up in stages and stuff. What is the event? Duel Links missions. Not like the one where you get Slifer or... I don't even know how you get Raw. It seems like maybe that one would be a lot harder to do. I really don't want to do any of this dumb shit with the AI. I'm like that in all these games, like in Hearthstone and stuff. I don't want to play against the AI. I did the little Lich King thing just because it was cool, but even that was kind of boring. Foil variety of the reward may differ. Appearance changes. I don't know what these keys are either. You have to use a certain amount of keys to fight them, which I don't really care about any of these mechanics. That's always my philosophy in any game, even games as like nuanced as chess. Like, I don't want to study it. I don't want to do puzzles. I don't want to do anything. I just want to play against people, and I should be able to learn from doing that, even if it's a lot slower. Learn just by playing. I hate that thing too. Like, you just click on random stuff. Mobile game design philosophies. What's behind him there, though? Deleted one investigation. There's something behind it that I want to see. Imagine if that actually cockblocks you from doing some other objective. It looks like something completely different. I don't know what any of that shit even is. Casual. Let's see what a casual duel looks like compared to the rest of these. You wouldn't think silver would be that competitive anyway. Like, once you get to a certain rank, I can understand. I'm impressed I've even gotten this far with a shitty deck like this. Without any kind of bullshit mechanics, without even any skill. See, this guy's silver rank 2 anyway. It's obviously a good way to experiment without putting your rank at risk, I suppose.
My turn.
But maybe it still tries to match you with people who are around your rating. He might, like, let's try to play as if he's gonna summon something crazy big. Summon something with like 5,000 attack, 10,000 attack, so you just kill yourself. Before damage calculation, equip it. Then during your opponent's next standby phase. Which they can't really stop from happening because it's going to be your turn and then their turn. Destroy it and fight damage equal to half. So this is the closest thing to Magic Cylinder that you're going to get. If it attacks, it loses 300 during the damage step only. If this is in your possession, is destroyed by an opponent's card either by battle or card effect. Send to your graveyard. You can send one card from your hand to the graveyard. Then target one level 4 or lower warrior type in your graveyard. Add the target to the hand.
Take this. I attack.
It won't really be that big of a deal here,
Effect activates.
but that's okay. You'd hope to get rid of something really strong like that.
I draw. What shall I play?
And I'm not even gonna wait for that to trigger. I'm just gonna kill it anyway.
And now I shall
So you're kind of undermining your own effect. Now theoretically in
What a mistake.
main phase 2, there is
Activate my monster's effect.
no main phase 2. You could special summon it back. Theoretically. Right? Like they don't let you do that in this game at all.
I end my
Which is kind of a major
Turn.
difference from the main game. You can at least put cards down or still play stuff after the battle phase.
Join me. I summon a
1900, that's just my kind of card, just a basic strong thing. Elf twins that alternate their attacks. So if they both attack at once, they do 3,800 damage. That's the power of teamwork that this game will teach you. He's gonna destroy it because it loses attack. I could bring him back and just hit him with it, or I could tribute into this. Doesn't seem like he's gonna put any cards down though.
my turn.
He's making it very easy for me. Put this down.
Set a card face down.
Special summon something.
Spell card Monster Reborn.
This one would be fine because it'll gain attack now.
Watch and learn.
Or I could just tribute
Special
out.
summon a monster.
I don't see why not.
Very well. I tribute summon a monster. It's my battle phase. Allow me to
So now he might special summon something big. Of course, I can special summon that back too, which is amazing.
Monster's effect activates.
I love that, dude. That's such a good effect.
I end my turn.
This is probably my favorite card from this deck, just because it's not one that I was really familiar with before, but it's come in so clutch for me. So many times. Just the base effect is so good too. Like now if he uses Hammer Shot or something, I could just negate that for 1,000 life points. And it even affects other things too. When this destroys a monster by battle, sends it to the graveyard, you can excavate the top card of your deck. If it is a plant type, send it to the graveyard, otherwise place it on the bottom. If this is excavated from the deck and sent to the graveyard by a card effect, you can add this from your graveyard to your hand. None of that really matters.
I attack.
Wait, why though? I can still do that, but I don't really have
Here's
to.
my face down card.
Maybe that was just a bait. Now he'll summon something big.
I end
My
my
turn.
turn.
He wouldn't have been
I draw.
he wouldn't have been able to kill me with that anyway.
Allow me to proceed.
That's kind of weird.
There is no
What the fuck? I mean, I guess that's what you get out of casual. So I have Kaiba, but not this version of Kaiba with a little thing on his head that makes him immune to the Shadow Realm or whatever the fuck it does for him in the movie. Draw Sense Light. I love how I haven't used a single skill, I don't think, the entire time playing this, and I'm not going to. That's going to be my own unique run. Just play the game with honor, without all that bullshit. Thanks for the follow, Josh. Let's go and do... I think that's actually good enough. Kind of started late today. So I do kind of want to farm out some of these stupid stages though, just to get like other heroes, Bakura or Yugi or whatever. It doesn't make it super clear to you like when you get what, or maybe it does tell you, but daily, weekly. So what if I didn't click on these? I wouldn't get them. One of those annoying mobile game features, lifetime. See, all this shit, I don't even know what it is that I'm getting. Now, do I have to receive it from here too, or like what was that silver thing? Yeah, we could duel, sure. What's your username on here? I always forget how you do this. They kind of hide it away. You have to go here first. And go here. Josh. Oh, I forgot the H. Is that you? Online. I love these people who haven't been on in like 5 years. Like what? He was last on when the game first came out in 2016? 1,600 days ago. That's hilarious. 1,900 days. I'm assuming that's him. Why don't they just let you do that from here is the question. Like here you can only do it if they've already accepted, I guess. I haven't gotten to use the power of the Guardian much, but it is obviously very good. And I wasn't getting much value out of Blue Eyes anyway. You can add dual players who have a different version of the app. So I guess if somebody's playing on their phone is what that means. This is pretty damn good, and I think every time I played it, it actually has been on the first turn, which is pretty fortunate. Was that you or was that somebody else? So weird that it makes you go here like this. For some reason it's not. There's no audio. Huh. There we go. This game's audio tends to be a lot louder than most other card games, so like I have to do a -25 instead of -20 or whatever. Update is required. Why couldn't you tell me that while I was fucking waiting there? I do like these little quizzes that they do, although I don't know what this card is, period, so I'm literally just guessing, blind guessing. It's not Gaia. It's not a Harpy. I mean, you just do it by process of elimination. What is this card's defense? I doubt it's that low, but okay. Yeah, what the fuck? It's technically not Yami Yugi. It's a Tem, but whatever. Spoilers. What else does he call himself in like the 4 Kids? I don't know what he calls himself in I mean, Yami makes sense because that's kind of what they call, you know, like Yami Bakura and stuff. Anybody who or Yami Merrick. So that part I don't mind, but I think he says he calls himself Yu-Gi-Oh too, which is not really something I don't think they really mean to say in the original. Like even whenever he transforms, he says Yu-Gi-Oh, which I don't think it's really meant to be that way. It's just done for some kind of stupid effect, I guess. We can get a whole bunch of these cards and just make sure. I kind of need some big monsters now. See, at first I got a couple mid-sized monsters like 4-star 1900s and stuff, and I was happy with that. But then I was really deprived on removal. So then I said, okay, I go from focusing on 4-star stuff that I can just play right away that has good attack, like the gorilla and stuff, to focusing on removal so I can get rid of their big stuff, even like the trap hole. And now I'm going to focus on getting big stuff out myself. So that's kind of the last resort, or the last priority. Let me go ahead and look at this now. I love how it just bombards you with all this fucking ads and shit. Box 42, Link Revolution. Probably a whole bunch of stuff that I wouldn't want. It teases you with all these other pots that aren't Pot of Greed. Playmaker's Ace Monster. What's funny about the microtransaction aspect is it actually helps me in a way, because it's like, think about how many amazing games there are that I play that I don't spend money on, so I just get them for free. Not that I would mind necessarily even paying for them. It's just like you would want to pay like a flat thing. You wouldn't want it to be like, okay, why is it showing me that much shit? Just let me turn in my tokens, dude. I should probably take the time one day to unlock heroes and stuff, but holy fuck, I hate this. This is my biggest pet peeve about this and a lot of other games. Like, it just bombards you. Just let me do what I want to do, and if I want to look at that shit, I will. Like, Jesus Christ. Why can't I receive these things? Receive 3. What are they anyway? I should probably look at them more closely, because some of them might not appear here. So that ultra rare prismatic thing is pretty good. Although that's partly like a cosmetic. It's just like, you get to do 2 of these, but I guess you could just take 1 if you wanted for some reason, so you might accidentally cuck yourself if you don't realize. Oh, I could do the Ojamas. Right, isn't that what you need? Like 1 of each for the king? I could recreate. I won't even think about it, because I do want to have that as an option. I don't think it matters really which ones, but at least we'll take it when we have the opportunity. I don't want any of these specific types. I want something that's just strong in and of itself. Like, give me like a 3,000, I don't know, like a 2,500 single sacrifice. 3,800. You can special summon it from your hand by banishing 1 machine type and 1 beast warrior in your hand, field, or graveyard. If this attacks or is attacked, your opponent takes no battle damage. There's a bit of a price to pay, but I do kind of like it. And it's not that hard to get out there. You just have to have a deck with a couple different types, which in a 20 card deck could be a little bit hard to do. I kind of just want like a regular summon skull. Cannot be special summoned. It can attack twice during each battle phase. If it attacks a defense position, inflict piercing damage. This is actually pretty good, but it's a double sacrifice, isn't it? Dark Necrosphere. Obviously, you could do this if you were going for the Bakura theme. Must be special summoned by banishing 3 fiend types. So this is one of like the mistakes of the anime that it does. Like, he's letting his stuff die on purpose so he can get the effect, but he could still summon it in defense mode. He just takes life point damage to the face because, you know, for effect, for drama in the show. Yeah, see, this is kind of what I want, but I thought this was 6, just like a summoned skull, 2,500 for 1 sacrifice. I swear I thought this was 6 stars. Did they change it to 7 at some point? I seem to recall it being that. This is a single sacrifice. If it was discarded, you can target up to 2 cards they control, special summon it, and destroy those. It's unlikely we'll have that happen. None of this stuff is really too interesting. It's all too contextual, or it's just not strong enough. I have the Ojama King. Ojama green, yellow, and black. So I just need the, whatever, the 3rd one that shows up in order. Relinquished I could get just for the fuck of it, but I don't have the cards necessary. I remember liking this one. And see, oh yeah, this is perfect because it's like it's a single tribute 2,500, so it's like the Summon Skull. And so the effect of it is not even relevant, but that's just a good, strong thing. I'm a big fan of that range, right? Get a single tribute that's actually strong. I think I had the chance to take this many times over too, and I declined it. I don't know why. This looks like another ultra rare prismatic. Can I just get the Ojama fucking black or whatever? Last held by a tribute, blue eyes. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. And then what else could I get? Dark Magic Curtain, Dark Necrosphere. Isn't this the same one that like I just looked at? It'll just be kind of glossy instead. It looks a little bit different because like the ogre was on the left side. I wouldn't mind just getting the last Ojama and trying that, but then you're only going to have 1 of each in your deck, so it's going to be kind of hard to get that condition. But then again, you wouldn't want like multiple and just bog yourself down with it. When your life point is lower, it becomes 2,400. I don't know how often I'm really going to have that happen, but there's nothing that really stands out to me. You can sort by attack. Filter it. Sort by attack. So what's the strongest thing that I could do? unknown appears at the top. How do you do this again? One Cyber Dragon plus one or more machine type. I am a big fan of Cyber Dragon, just the ability to special summon it like that. Equal to his level times 400, which is 2,000. Okay, let's look for the one that... Wait, what? Oh, it's starting at 0, and... Fuck. Okay, you can reverse it like that. 4,400. Some of these are too complicated to summon, otherwise I would like it. Must be special summoned by banishing 7 dark with different names from your... Well, imagine doing that when you only have 20 cards in your deck in the first place. Even in the normal game, some of these cards are kind of stupid, but... Which of these could I just tribute into or get easily? I really want that alternative Eyes Dragon, which I had on mobile when I played. That was like the one thing I did there, but... Apparently it's a lot harder to get than you might think. Simorg. Both players tribute wind monsters with one less tribute than required. But this will require 2. 2,900. There's nothing that's really standing out to me. The Mega Monarch. You can tribute this by tributing one tribute summon monster. You can take... Okay. So it's more of like a ladder scale thing. Instead of tributing 2 for it, you technically still have to, but you can do it 1 at a time. Target up to 2 set cards, destroy. If it was tribute summoned by an earth type, add the additional effect, draw a card. I'm actually kind of a fan of that. So anytime I have a tributed thing out there, I can upgrade it to the 2,800, just like that. Zork is kind of disappointingly weak, and it doesn't even look like the Zork that you see in the show, so I don't know what... I never really understood the connection between the two. This is more like a humanoid, normal version of him. Skull Flame, 2,600. Give me like a good single tribute. Too many of these are crazy. 2,500. If you control an Archfiend, you can special summon it, but it cannot attack. You can only special summon it if it's special summoned this way. See, I would get this just to have a 2,500 period, just to tribute into. How about that? I wouldn't even care about anything else. Imagine that, like the end of Anubis. I kind of don't mind this guy though. 2,800 and you can destroy 2 set cards, whether it be a defense position monster or just a spell or trap thing. So let me go ahead and maybe adjust a little bit with those. Oh my god. So I don't know how you get Ra. I did get the other 2 god cards, like a Slifer and Obelisk and stuff. So what could I do here? Apparently nothing, because the servers are fucked. All right. So we could put something in the side deck just so I don't forget what it is. So what could I get rid of and what would I want to put in? I want to have something better. This actually worked pretty good for me a few times. I could get rid of this chick, who I do like. It's a great turn 1 play, I will say that. But how many things to tribute into do I really have? Or how many things that don't require tributes do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, I kind of like it the way it is, but let me just add these 2 in here just for the fuck of it. No, I want to put it in the... Oh, you can't, huh? I guess I gotta have over 20, which seems kind of counterproductive, but somehow I can't decide what to take out. I'm gonna go in there with a very awkward... So the 2 conditions of this playthrough are... Besides it being my first time playing this particular version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Obviously, I've played it a lot over the years, but like in other ways. But it's free to play, and it's also, I can't use skills, right? I've never used a skill before, except for my own real-life skill, haha. But no, I think it's a degenerate mechanic. So I'm going to beat people who are using their fake in-game skill with my real-life skill. It's over rank 3. So this version of Kaiba just has that stupid little gadget on him. That's the only difference. He activates his degenerate ability. It's my turn first. We can summon this. So if we get one of these out, then we can summon the big monarch. But presumably he's gonna do some crazy synchro summon with those 8-card bullshit. At least fusion feels like it's more costly. Like you actually have to have the cards in your hand or something. But this just feels sometimes bullshit the way they. I don't know. Some of these other mechanics I'm just never been a fan of. I've never really tried them. I never really want to try them even. But it's just like one of those things that you have to get used to. Like people can choose whether to play that way or not. So if it's something that destroys my thing, what is this one? Add 1 Dragonuity monster. Okay. Discard a card at least is costly. A Drag Unity monster. That sounds like a drag pride thing. Let's go to the Drag Unity parade. An interesting term. Okay, Spirit Reaper's good. I think I really do want to, or you know what? This is even good. No, but he's gonna destroy it with something. That's no. He's gonna destroy it with something in such a way that I won't be able to do anything about it. So what I'm thinking is, what if I negate the effect with this ability, or it'll be just one of those bait things like you're not supposed to kill it, just play around it by sitting there and doing nothing and not killing it. Like, what am I supposed to do there? We can special summon it back, which isn't actually bad. You can choose the position too. Add 1 Blue Eyes from your deck to your hand. But now he's going to be able to special summon it somehow. I'm not sure how, but how much you want to bet? This is one of my favorite cards, though, that I've discovered in doing this. It's such a dynamic effect. Anything that destroys one of your monsters, you can negate. Whether it's this one or something else, and whether it's due to combat or a spell or trap or anything. Would be destroyed, right? I think it applies to battle, too. Yeah, by battle or a card effect. What does he have? Wait, how did he... Just summon your stupid Blue Eyes. We know what's gonna happen. I don't even have my Blue Eyes in my deck anymore. So I don't have anything that's strong enough to actually kill them. That's the thing. Okay, at least that's more earned. If you summon the ultimate dragon, I'll respect it at least. I could prevent her from being destroyed for a few turns, but at the cost of a mere 1,000 life points. Neo Blue Eyes, of course, because the regular ultimate isn't good enough. You would think Pegasus would have been obsessed with the Blue Eyes for the amount of fucking variations that he made. Never mind Kaiba. 4,500.
Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Erase him.
I would take 3,500 to save it, which seems kind of pointless, but you know, this is the best chance I have. So this will be 2,800. Destroy up to 2 set cards on the field. So if I had a way to flip it face down, that would work, but you could do brain control if I wasn't stupid and sacrifice my life right there. That would have been good, but it's probably immune to that shit anyway. At the end of the damage step, if this is the only face-up card, you can send 1 Blue Eyes. This can attack again. You can only use the effect up to twice per turn, of course. During either player's turn, when the card the target is a Blue Eyes, you can banish this card from your graveyard. I could summon this, it's just it doesn't do anything for me. And there's no way I can get life points back. So that was actually a big blunder. I should not have done that. Where I protected the Grimson. It doesn't do anything for me. Whereas brain control actually could have done something for me. Another one on top of the... Oh, not like you're playing it, just activating the one that's already set. It feels like the whole concept of field spell shouldn't be that it has an activatable. It just has like a base effect. Right, that used to be the point. Like, give X. So does it actually let you kill yourself with the effect? No, it doesn't. It should let you if you really want. Technically, I could still activate it. Like how Raphael fucking basically concedes by doing that. He brings his monsters back with his life points, but he does it beyond how many he has. There's nothing I can do about this besides brain control, maybe. Dragon Spirit of White. Why is it like a space back? Like, what is this formation that he's created? When his normal special summon one spell or trap card, you can banish it during either player's turn. If you control a monster, you contribute this special summon something from your hand.
I set a card on the field.
I could actually bring this out, but then he's obviously just going to kill me. Or maybe not. I could reduce it by 2200. Let me give this guy a moment in the spotlight. May as well, since I just got him and whatever. Now we can destroy 2 cards.
My monster's effect activates.
Destroy this one. And then save Nitwit, Outwit. What now?
Activate my monster's effect.
I don't know. All this stuff from the graveyard doesn't bother me. Okay. So go ahead and kill this guy.
Here I go.
Now you might think I'm dead, but actually this is an amazing card because I can reduce his attack by 2200, which will bring him down to what, 23. So actually, if he's stupid enough to attack, I can do that. This is an amazingly good card, and even if I don't kill it, it's still going to be permanent, so it won't be viable anymore. So I'm working around having stronger minions. I've won so many of these games without having a minion that can possibly beat them. I feel like I'm actually Yugi from the anime, like where, you know, he's going up against the Blue Eyes. He has nothing in his deck that has 3000 attack, but you have to find a way creatively to deal with it. Or like, you know, he's dealing with the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon with 4500. He doesn't even have anything with 3000, so he has to do some bullshit like fuse it with the Mammoth's Graveyard and this and that. None of this should prevent me from simply doing the Nitwit Outwit. And if it does, then I lose anyway, so.
It's over. My monster attacks.
I shall extinguish that. I activate a face down
Literally
card.
extinguish it.
My trap activates.
That is beautiful value. I do like the Monarch cards. I didn't know this one even existed. The Mega Monarch. Oh, look, he's pissed. He doesn't know what to do. That is a really good card. I'm quite happy with that. Because it does it in such a unique way. And my deck is filled with these kind of very strong monsters anyway. Even the 4 stars would have worked. Like a 1900 would have brought him to, what? 34, 24. That would have still been enough. I have brain control too, but I can't use it. So that was kind of stupid of me.
Draw.
If he special summons like and attacks on the same turn, I can kill it.
I set a card face down on the
I mean, I may as well try to attack. There's no reason not to.
Let us battle.
But this could do you in too. I just feel like you can't afford to wait.
You directly.
Right? Let's say he does have a trap. They can do something to me.
You won't escape from me.
Okay, that's not a big deal.
Flip over
He could have done that at any point too.
I activate a quick
Change the
place
battle
spell.
position, and the problem is he has a very low defense amount. It's kind of surprising actually that it's that low, a fucking 1000. So hopefully you special summon something to kill it and don't just whatever. Sometimes people will delay their attack though, especially if it's early. Like they'll special summon something on turn 2 and then they'll end their turn because they know this card is like the ultimate counter to the special summon meta cheese bullshit, and so they'll play around it just by doing that. Like they just won't
Activate a spell.
they won't actually attack. So like this counters it pretty perfectly right here. Unless he's just immune to effects, which he probably is.
Spirit of White's effect. Activate.
Or he'll just banish it. Great. Wow, nice.
Let's battle.
If only I had the fucking health for brain control. Oh man, this was such a good game too, but
My turn.
I think I just don't have enough stuff here.
I draw.
2300. Not bad,
I set a monster.
but in this case it doesn't work.
My turn comes to an end.
If he has another monster to attack with, I just lose. Is the problem with this situation.
Join me.
Yeah.
Summon a monster.
If I just held out for brain control, I probably would have been in good shape. Like, I didn't have to... Oh, shit.
Show
That's kind of bad in a way, unless it
Synchro summon.
has piercing damage. Why does he get so many more spaces? What happened?
I activate my monster's effect.
Why does it feel like you have these extra 2 I don't know what that means.
No matter what you are planning, I have already seen
You're a cop.
Okay, that's fine. Not a big deal. I mean, I was in a winning position at least. I guess I just don't know. It seems like you don't really get bounced down ranks very much. They keep changing how these reward structures work. Like one time it's riding a motorcycle showing you what you get. Like you're on a literal reward track. But I don't know. They keep just doing random shit that I don't really care about. Silver rank 2. And supposedly the ranks work like opposite. Like the higher it is, the better it is. The silver 1 is the worst. Silver 7 is the best or whatever of the set.
my turn.
We summon the 2000 gorilla.
What shall I play?
And of course, if it dies, we can always special summon this.
My turn.
If he summons something and kills it or whatever, he'll probably special summon some crazy crap. And also, Cyber Dragon has a cool secondary possibility that you can use soul exchange to kill whatever he special summons here. And then, you know, you contribute. You normally think that's a bad thing, but there are two scenarios. Either you special summon it on turn 2 after they summon something, or you tribute one of their things to get rid of
I
it,
set a card.
which is more important than actually just summoning this. What kind of a card back is that?
A monster.
I think that's the Millennium Ring, isn't it?
My turn.
You can barely even see it.
Draw.
I don't need to really worry about that too
Watch
much.
and learn. I summon a it's my battle phase.
This will have 2200 just to be sure.
My monster attacks.
Hit him in the face. Of course, you don't have a choice but to attack with that. You gain some health, which I'm not really a big fan of that card because it just kind of delays the inevitable. That life point difference isn't going to matter in the big picture. You're going to win on the board.
My turn.
This is one of my all-time favorite cards, the Gorilla. It's just so good. The power of the Guardian we can put on the Gorilla. Speaking of which,
It's my battle phase.
so if it would be destroyed, you can do you can destroy that instead.
I attack you directly.
Pretty good. I mean, this guy's kind of not doing anything. I don't know how you even get card backs in this game. Probably just some random objectives and stages and stuff you can do. Power of the Guardians is one of the most cancer cards ever. It's so bullshit. I hate it so much, and that's why I'm using it. Normally I make a point to try to avoid stuff like that I complain about, but free to play gives you that privilege, right? It's like the first playthrough permadeath thing. I don't mind if I min-max and come up with the best strategies for everything ever, as long as I do it myself. You know what I mean? Like, I'll be playing Dark Souls completely blind and doing like a strength only first playthrough, and then people will be talking shit, oh, the Black Knight sword makes it too easy. But I didn't know that going in, so at least I had to figure it out and come up with, you know, make the best of a bad situation. The brain control is important. You definitely summon that. Hammer shot tends to be pretty good,
Summon a monster
unless they have some kind of immunity.
My turn.
And I don't know what you really do about cards that do have that immunity. You just have to basically beat them in combat,
I draw.
which I don't have the capacity to do. Unless maybe Nitwit Outwit could be that, but
From my
it's a tie you get to choose. I think I've very rarely seen that happen in my whole history of playing this game,
from my hand.
but it has happened.
Activate a spell.
Yeah, everybody's obsessed with this unoriginal Blue Eye stuff. Alternative White Dragon.
Here it comes. I summon a monster.
Once per turn, you can target one monster, destroy it.
I activate my monster's effect.
But you'd rather attack because then you'd at least do life point damage too. I could brain control and kill one with the other. That would be good. Am I just somehow dead? You can do 11. Wait a second.
Lightning. It's
Wait, what? What the fuck? I actually had a cool way to respond to that. If I just brain control one, kill the other one with it. I don't know what the fuck all that stuff is. I don't really care, honestly. Okay, so at least the first game was winnable, or the first one that I lost. That one was kind of over before you knew it, which I can sometimes do to my opponents because I have a lot of good, solid 4-star, 1800, 1900 stuff. Cyber Style Evolution. This is the perfect time to play this at the beginning. Well, I guess if you go first. So I won't be able to attack with it, but it's still a good way to guarantee a tribute, or it's like the same concept as the Goblin attack force or the Ogre and stuff, just to bring something out there that they presumably can't do anything about.
Now, I summon a monster and attack. I end my turn.
You can only do this with a face up thing, right? Otherwise, I could have just done this into here with this face down thing. It's unlikely you're going to be able to kill my thing here. You target 2100 attack. You're just going to special summon some crazy crap.
My face down card. I activate a quick play spell. I fusion summon a monster. Cower before
So, is it going to be immune? I feel like these spaces weren't there before. I feel like they just added that, like, since I played last. This is like for fusion stuff or something? I don't really know. So is Hammer Shot actually going to work? Or what the fuck? Some of these games are over just way too quickly. That's the story of somewhat semi-modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Like every turns 1 and 2 are super long, and then the game is super short because that pretty much determines the whole thing. Which is why like that special summon trap hole is so important. Because everybody just special summons some degenerate stuff, except for me. So it's not only free to play, it's not only no skills, but it's also no special summons. Because I even have the Seal of Orichalcos in here too.
Here I go. It's my turn.
It seems to benefit me to go first because I just tend to summon something good and then sort of let them react. Now it depends. Special summon some crazy crap. They should make it so that you can't special summon on turns 1 and 2. That honestly should be a rule because there's so much cancer shit that we see happen. It's so boring. Like you'll be sitting there for 5 minutes sometimes. But that's what I remember like when I got sick of the game is like I was playing on like Kaiba Corp or one of those online games, fan-made games, and it's like you sit there for like 5 minutes every game at the beginning and they summon this.
Friends have faith in me, but I
Yeah, you let them down not by losing, but by not even trying. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with the Shizu, but I guess I don't have too many other... Yeah, that's the only win I can get. They're just over so fast sometimes. It's over rank 1. I don't know what all that blue text is. The Gore, who I don't even know who that is.
Duel.
We can do the Seal of Orichalcos. Does that prevent me? Look at this. Turn 1, 2800. No special summon needed. Look at this. What does this do again? It destroys... Destroy all special summon stuff, which I'm not going to need to have. So that's a perfect turn 1, which you shouldn't be able to do anything about, because I wouldn't... yeah, try harder than that. I wouldn't have been able to attack anyway, so there's no downside of doing it on turn 1. Now I can summon that Raptor, and that's going to have 2700 because of the Seal of Orichalcos plus the effect. Okay, so she only has 1000 defense. That's my... I don't know who this guy even is. Of course, I only really know people from the original anime anyway, but he almost doesn't even look like he belongs in that universe. I like all this very specific contextual dialogue. Once again, there's a million interactions. It's only turn 2. It's just do a simple attack, play, like, dude.
Activate the spell card. Go Key rematch.
Too many things, dude. You can say, oh, that's complex, but it's more like bullshit. It's just stupid. Like, oh, I could do the same thing, but like, sometimes less is more. That's the best way I can say it. This is too much to do in one turn. I love that they have, oh, there's a limit on normal summons. You can only, did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn? Like, there's a reason why they put the rule in the game originally that you can only normal summon one monster per turn. But, yeah, why not do piercing damage too? Who gives a fuck? Fun and interactive game. Even as Shizu's expression there is just shock. No, but they put the rule originally in the game that you can only normal summon one monster per turn. And yet they thought over time, that's fine, we'll keep that rule in place, but now we're going to let you special summon a million things in one turn. Shouldn't there be a limit to that as well? Like, you can only special summon twice per turn or something. I don't know. There should always be some limit on it. Okay, so we're getting destroyed on turn 2 a lot now, which is surprising. Thanks for the follow, Abandon. How's it going? I think brain control is one of those plays that often wins me games because they just summon something crazy and then I can just kill them with it myself because I don't have very strong stuff at all. What happened? It just disconnected. Some of these decks are just nuts though. It's not like I couldn't make one myself too. By now I easily could have if I had like something in mind, but I kind of just like to do random stuff. I don't know who a lot of these characters are that I'm playing against, like the I like to go first. I don't have anything to tribute. I mean, I don't have anything to attack with right away. Oh, I'm pretty good. 1600 if you control, so he's gonna special summon a million things like everybody does on the first turn. It's just such an unfun aspect of the game now. There really should be, okay. So we'll have to let this guy sit. Seems like a lot of people have a lot of trouble getting rid of the Spirit Reaper. They don't have like a hard removal for it. I swear this other space wasn't there before. Did they just add that? The one in the middle. I thought you just... Huh.
Check this out. I blazed the circuit.
Doolittle Chimera. 1900 attack. Link 2. All fire monsters on the field. This would be strong enough to kill it, but it probably has some crazy effect. If it's destroyed by battle, you can target one fire monster in your graveyard and add it to your hand. So I may as well just do this. We can do the Seal of Orichalcos too. It prevents me from special summoning from the extra deck, but I don't do that anyway. Unless I'm going to do the Ojama thing. Like, it increases attack even further with this base effect, which is beautiful.
It's my battle phase.
It is, but he's not letting me do anything. Oh shit, everybody's using that. I should probably get that myself. Next time I get a ticket for it, but I don't think I've seen it. The good days of Yu-Gi-Oh! When it was just the summon. Just the normal summon.
I'll attack. I end my turn.
Yeah, Book of Moon is a very popular card. I don't know what ticket you need to actually get it. Now, couldn't I summon? No, I guess I couldn't. I guess I just have to wait. So if I contribute into one of these, it could be okay. Anything in the graveyard is negated, which means these effects actually would be negated. Venom. If it's added to your hand, blah, blah, blah. If it's in your hand, you can special summon, you can discard it. So none... Why would you attack with the weaker one, though? Huh. I think it's the SR ticket. Okay, so he kills my thing. That's... pretty tough. I need something I can summon here. Oh, that's pretty perfect. So I could even do this and then tribute it right away.
I special summon a monster.
Or what if I tribute this to take... No, I don't have to do all that. Let's just tribute my own thing out to get a 3,000 attack thing. Now, anything in the graveyard is going to be negated. But of course, the weakness of a lot of my stuff is...
My monster attacks.
It's not. Can't let you do
No,
that.
no, shouldn't happen.
I activate my monster's effect.
No, you don't. What? Doesn't that target stuff in the graveyard? One fire monster in your graveyard added to your hand in the graveyard or the activate in the graveyard are negated. The target... What the fuck? Yeah. Took a while for that to register.
I end my
Here
turn.
I go. It's my turn.
This is one of those cards I remember using in real life. I really liked it for some reason. Not even for the effect. I think I just like the attack value. A single tribute for 2,500 is good.
I end my turn.
Like the old school Summon Skull. It's always a classic. You can put this down. I could even put this down too, I
I
guess.
set a card face down on the field.
You just have to take my chances with the attack. And I just win. That's a pretty sick animation. Why? It doesn't always look like that when you kill them. I don't know how many games it takes sometimes to rank up a particular time. It doesn't really tell you. It just kind of does it on its own. I don't think I've ever been bounced down a seed either. So maybe there is no way to lose your rank. You can only get stuck at it. Silver rank 1. Prowlers from GX, I think. I can't imagine how many series they made like that in the series. Like at first it was like I was almost embarrassed to have watched the original all the way, but you know, it was good in some ways. It's just like, how many series about a card game can you make? It does seem a little bit ridiculous. All ancient gear. Okay, we've seen this before with the same character even. There is a way to lose ranks? Huh. He's actually... Oh, I remember using this too. I use so many of these cards, but not in a synergistic way. Just like their base attack value is decent.
My turn.
Anything between like 18 and 2,000 I always liked. We could special summon this.
Very well.
Now, would this count towards the tribute effect? I guess not. You put this down.
Card face down.
You summon Slate Warrior 2.
I summon a monster in attack.
We should just be able to kill it, unless there's some other crazy effect. Hit him in the face. Not bad.
Directly.
And then we can use Nitwit Owlwit to cancel out whatever stronger thing he might summon coming up. So let's see what he's got. Some crazy special summon. Same thing, huh? It won't do it yet. I almost don't want to do it at all, but we'll almost kill him.
I knew you would do that.
Yeah, it should make his attack go into the negative, so he would be like
Activates.
negative 700, so I would kill him. That is such a good card. Nobody seems to expect that you have it.
I draw.
I think I just win.
I set a card face down. Let us back. There is no
Sometimes it's just that simple.
my
At least I don't win on turn 2 like some of these people beat me. Gear pound. Oh, there we go. Rank 5. I think there's only 7 ranks. This is getting pretty fun though. I like how that's just my whole philosophy whenever I start one of these games. I should try Master Duel and stuff too. Cross Duel maybe. But like I just go with the strong, beefy monsters that are easy to summon. Like a 4 cost 1900 or 6 cost 2500, whatever. Just simple, to the point. No archetype, just whatever.
My turn.
Like this is a perfect turn 1. We don't see the Monster Reborn very much. Almost forget that I have it in here. Of course, it's only good for summoning their stuff because my stuff sucks anyway. Supposedly in Cross Duel, you can only... Holy shit, what is that? This is exactly the kind of thing I would use. Cannot attack directly and can only attack dragon-type monsters. Oh. Wait. Must be special summoned while you control a photon or galaxy thing. Monster Reborn is so iconic. And it's so overpowered too, honestly. Here we go with the special summons. 3000 turn 1. Attributing 2 monsters with 2000 attack or more. During either player's battle step, when it battles, you can negate the effect of... What? You can target the monster's battling, banish both that and this card.
My turn.
I could special summon one of his from the graveyard, but I don't really see the point. This is almost good enough to kill something. 2300 plus that. Huh, what if I do it like... Let it die. Oh, I could even special summon it back. So I could special summon it back and then do this. But what would that do? It still would only have 2800. I'm not sure. Either overused or not used. Oh, photo. Yeah, I haven't really seen this one. Ever. I don't think. This gains 500 for each XYZ it has banished. As long as it doesn't have some kind of piercing damage.
I activate the quick play spell Photon Trident.
Whenever a monster you control inflicts battle damage, target one face-up monster your opponent controls. It loses attack equal to the damage inflicted.
Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. Let him have I activate my monster's effect.
Yeah, I have a really hard time dealing with these really strong monsters here. Like, I would have to... I could do Spirit Reaper, I guess. I could special summon something back, but nothing really seems worth it. Hopefully he just can't deal with this, which a lot of people have had trouble. I remember it survived for like 10 turns in one of these games. They just didn't have a way to deal with it.
One card in play to activate my quick play spell. Photon
Fuck.
Stream of Destruction.
Not this time. Thanks to the meta, people rank games are hell. It hasn't been that bad so far, but I'm sure as you go higher up, I forget how many different tiers there are. Like, I forget how you actually look at that. The King of Games I saw at the top. Where does it actually say that? Details reward. Silver rank 7. So silver, gold, platinum, diamond is missing, like from Hearthstone. Legend, and then King of Games. So for being King of Games, you only get 200 fucking gems. What kind of a jip is that, dude? That's so stupid. Yuki Jaden, I lost to. He can deal with it. They really should give you something better than that. Give me like a card back or something. I assume that's like legend rank 1, so only one person can have that at a time. Like in Hearthstone, it's the same thing. You don't get anything for being legend rank 1. Just for getting to the legend tier in general. This is the actual Yugi. We rarely see that. I don't like how they try to portray Yugi as like the real King of Games, like as if the Pharaoh wasn't the whole thing. It was all obviously the two of them together, but they make it seem like at the end of the show, you know, like, oh, he's better.
I set a monster face down. I end my turn.
I love all the cosmetic stuff, like the sleeves, yeah. So we can kill this for 2,500. The seal is such a fun card. It definitely suits my style of play too. Just like trying to beat them in the early game just with all this brute force. I actually did need the seal to be able to kill it too. I played around his 2100 defense perfectly.
I end my turn.
Oh, his voice is good in this. It's not as childish as normal.
Let us battle. Allow me to proceed.
Oh, he is just all a bunch of basic useless stuff.
It's my turn.
Somebody who's not actually using a meta crazy overpowered deck.
I set a monster.
Seems
face down.
unlikely that you're going to be able to deal with the 2500 otherwise.
I draw.
And we're in pretty good shape with this.
I summon a monster.
What does he have? Maybe I should just try to do this because I could just kill him.
Monster
Otherwise,
reborn.
bring out your own thing just to kill it.
Very well.
Unless it has a very strong defense like the other thing.
To proceed.
The same thing again. Amazing.
My monster is no
Game's not over till the last card is played. Little did he know that was the last card that was played. Was the fucking Monster Reborn. Voice line is good, not gonna lie. Yeah, I should really farm out some other characters. I just kind of hate playing single player stuff like the stages and whatnot. Kind of boring to me to play against AI. Jack Atlas. Win and you'll gain a rank, which also applies to him. So this is like one of those title games that we always talk about from chess, like where somebody's about to get to 1600, so they fight extra hard. Doing like a permadeath challenge where if I fall below a rating, I have to delete my account, which I did on chess.com.
Activate a quick play spell.
Special summon one witchcrafter monster from your hand. If you do, your opponent cannot activate stuff in response.
My turn. Go ahead.
I draw.
2800. Gonna put down 2 of these. Why the fuck not?
Set a card on the field.
Now this would force it into attack
Set
mode.
monster face down.
You know what I could? Oh, I can't do it. Oh, I should have just done that. I should have just soul exchanged it while I had the chance. That's kind of a mistake. Fuck. Right? It's not immune to that. During damage calculation,
Summon a monster.
negate the effects of all face up. No.
Activate my monster's
I might have missed my chance there because now he's going to summon something crazy. Although he probably still won't be able to kill this, is usually the case. This has been a really good card for me sometimes.
Summon a monster.
These are going to be completely... We'll sacrifice one to summon it and then we'll kill the other one because it'll be forced in attack mode.
I activate a spell.
Just don't summon more stuff. At least this is a unique deck. Some of these I haven't really seen before. Witchcrafter Unveiling.
My turn.
Didn't really accomplish a whole lot.
From my hand, I activate.
Go ahead and sack one of these. Special summon, or I mean normal summon this. We can give it Power of the Guardian too.
Watch and learn. I tribute
Because like why not? It forces the Spirit Reaper in attack mode too, which is unfortunate, but it's actually not that big of a deal because we can cause them to discard a card. Everything works out. Why? What happened?
Activate my monster's effect.
That shouldn't have anything to do with what just happened.
hand, I activate an
You can't equip it to the Spirit Reaper, otherwise it just dies too. Wait. Oh, you can't conduct your battle phase in the turn that you
Slow down.
use Soul Exchange, right?
I draw.
I always forget that. That's still not bad though, because he can't do anything about it unless he kills the 2200, which would become a 2700 pretty soon. And if he
Activate my monster's effect.
special summons something, I can just kill it too with the stupid trap hole. Let's see what he can do.
From my hand.
Seems like he's just playing very slow, which is very refreshing compared to most of these people.
I special summon a monster.
Hey King Seed, how's it going? Witchcrafter.
My monster's effect.
So when does this deck actually get some strong stuff out there is the question.
Come on out.
It's all just weak garbage,
Summon a monster.
kind of like me. But not really, even my stuff is not that bad. 1000. You can banish this card from your graveyard, draw one card, send one Witchcrafter card from your hand to the graveyard, or if you have none, banish your entire hand. You can only use it once per turn. So many cards, but what's the point of them? You got to get something big out eventually. He has just like one ace card in here, and that's just going to win him the whole game. Why not attack the Spirit Reaper at least if you're going to do that? I could bring this out, but there's no point really. He doesn't even have a set card. I can't even change the Spirit Reaper back though. Which of these is more threatening? During the main phase, you contribute it.
Let us battle.
If it battles opponent's monster, you can reveal stuff. If you do, your battling monster gains 1,000. You can reveal what? Any number of spells with different names in your hand. I think it's unlikely that you'd really have enough to do that.
I activate an equip spell.
Especially with this. Well, I guess this wouldn't matter. If he has 2 of them, he could actually kill mine. That's just the luck of the draw type of thing. Is he really going to have it? There's no main phase 2 either in this, right? So you wouldn't... Oh, fuck. What did I do?
You will regret that.
Oh, shit. I skipped over a prompt. So I won't be able to switch this back either. Fucking stupid.
I end
Don't
my turn.
expect me to slow
Okay,
down.
that was my fault. I shouldn't have
I draw.
taken a chance like that. With my random shenanigans, my 30-card deck will wreck the pay-to-win players. Probably will. It seems like very few people take advantage of the ability to
Activate my
have more than
monsters
20 cards. Less is always better, according to... Wait, he could have just...
come to me.
Oh no, he couldn't have killed me because it was just a buff. So attack me with that and I'll kill it. I'm not even going to blame the Spirit Reaper here because generally it's very good. I kind of just did that to myself where I put it in attack mode. He should have attacked it before though too. Because he could have just
Activate a spell.
done free damage even if you can't kill it. I always confuse this card with the other one that like the Reaper of the Graveyard or whatever that you see in the show, like when he in the episode where Bakura duels the Pharaoh the first time, but that's a different card.
Kneel before your
That should be good,
I knew you would
unless you can negate the effect, which it didn't even show that you negated it. But why didn't that work? It didn't even give me any visual feedback. What really should I have done there? I guess I just shouldn't have attacked and I should have just waited. But then he's just going to keep beating on my Spirit Reaper and I can't kill it myself. So that's one way you could fuck yourself, is just if you have to just sit there waiting, you can't even change the position of the own Spirit Reaper, so it's just going to keep getting killed. Odeon. It feels like they should have dialogue between each other since they know each other, but they don't.
as long
Very well.
She only has dialogue like with Kaiba.
You just don't realize it yet.
I guess they never duel each other, but still. Or they might have when they were younger.
From my hand, I activate a
fate
spell.
has guided me here.
Oh, and you get the special Gravekeeper music when you play a mirror matchup or similar. We haven't seen like a single person with Merrick as their character. Kind of surprising. He must be really hard to get.
I set my
Or maybe just nobody likes him. I don't think Darts is even a playable character in the game because I've never ever seen it. Merrick, Darts. How about Noah? That should be one too.
monster face down.
My
That
turn.
ends my turn.
I draw.
Okay, so we can't special summon, or actually I could do this. I could do the end of Anubis too, but maybe I don't need to. Let's just go on the aggressive. He only has one card in his hand, in fact. This is the closest to Magic Cylinder that you're gonna get.
Upon your doom.
It'll do half the damage back. Gravekeeper,
Come out. I special
2,500. There's not much I can really do about that. Or actually, maybe I can.
Monster in attack position.
No, that still won't be enough. It'll be 2,200.
Behold. Bear witness.
What is it? Tribute one monster, then target one. Okay. What's he gonna tribute? Okay. Not a big deal.
I end my turn.
Falling into my trap. You just don't realize. Draw.
That is a pretty tough card to deal with in the early game. 2500. I like stuff like that
Ends
My
my
turn.
turn.
because it just pretty much guarantees you a tribute opportunity. Like you get the end of Anubis, but let's just do this instead for now.
Watch and learn. I summon a
This guy
monster
would
in
get
attack
2200 or 1400 if he
position.
attacks
My
me.
battle phase.
Oh shit, I didn't realize.
Allow me to proceed.
He has to attack, so you're gonna keep. Fuck. You're gonna keep killing yourself like that.
I end my turn.
Falling into my trap.
It's like the Spirit Reaper thing all over again. Just cucking yourself with your own monster's effects. Generally, though, it's not a big deal. You want to attack with it, that's the whole point. It's a small price to pay for a 2000. Although I guess there are some 2000s that have no effects at all.
New horror awaits you.
And if they do like a stop defense or something, it'll just kill it in one shot. We haven't seen Claw of the Haunted much. Almost felt like it wasn't in the game or something for some reason. Like Mirror Force isn't in the game. Rip. He doesn't have anything strong to actually attack with until now.
Come forth. I seek
2500.
monster.
One zombie and one tuner, non-tuner zombie monster. Once per turn during either player's turn, you can target one banished thing, put it in your thing.
My monster.
If this is banished, you can... Okay, none of this has to do with like negating
My
effects
turn.
against it.
My turn.
So I could
Draw.
do this, and that should work.
Hand. I activate a spell.
Now I could do the end of Anubis, or I could summon one of these.
I set a monster.
Why don't I just
face
wait?
down.
There's nothing I can really do about this yet. Pretty much the Seal of Orichalcos is the only thing that would allow me to get through that anyway. There's nothing else that's gonna give me higher attack than that.
Activate.
Or I guess I could sacrifice into the Mega Monarch guy. I forget if you can summon him with 2 tributes if you want,
Activate.
or if you can only summon him with 1 tribute, but it has to be a tributed monster itself.
Activate.
I don't know if you have the option or not, because I was just doing it with the already tributed monster.
My
What the fuck is
monster's
this?
effect activates.
4500. Banish one thing, it gains the attack of the banished. Well, that actually helped me, unless you do piercing damage,
Now, I summon a monster.
because you could have just killed me if you hit that.
I shall take
Oh, it doesn't matter.
My
Not
monster's
you.
effect.
That would have been good if we got it on the other thing. It would have done like 2000 back to you. Huh. That didn't seem like that good of a deck. At least it took him, you know, if it takes you to turn 5 to get your big guns out, that's still too slow by the technical meta of it. You want to do a turn 2 kill with some crazy special summon bullshit. Win and you'll gain a rank only for him.
Do
Kind of a weird generic card back.
it's my turn.
And just a solid blue. It actually doesn't look bad, but it almost seems like a bug where it just can't load the texture. We get the seal here, which I'm always happy about.
Dragon Core.
As long as you don't special summon some crazy thing on the first turn. Which of course you will do. So here you wouldn't even be able to do the trap hole. Oh, maybe you didn't do much.
I
It probably has an effect like when it's destroyed, something happens. You can banish this card from your graveyard. You can't really play around that too much. Or I guess you could just wait
watch and learn.
and not kill it, but that seems kind of stupid.
Attack position. Rub my hand.
Just try to get as much damage in as possible, because why not?
Rub my hand.
So when if it was destroyed by battle, wouldn't that also negate it? Like, destroyed by battle or card effect, you can remove 1 counter from your field instead. So it doesn't even necessarily destroy this card, unless you only have 1 counter, maybe. I guess I didn't even get the chance to put it in the graveyard first to activate the effect. Oh shit, because I didn't have a spell counter yet. That's the one time that card isn't perfectly overpowered. Not another Cyber Dragon. I mean, I guess I have a Cyber Dragon in my deck, but it's certainly not for any reason other than the special summon effect. Or I could put like the Tricky, but then that requires you to discard a card. 2100, not too bad. Destroy the seal. You can't do that. Yeah, literally. What, you can do it twice a turn? I like that, how the seal actually withstands the destruction no matter what, but I can't. The seal always wins. It'll still take my soul. I should probably do other characters too, just to get the character levels, because after a while it starts to take too long. It really feels like you can't lose ranking. No matter how many times I lose at a certain level, it just keeps me there. Mexico. It's weird that they call him Yami Yugi still. Like, maybe they're still afraid people would get spoiled who haven't seen the show, but... Okay, we get the seal again, which I like. We can get this guy up to 2700 on turn 1, turn 2. So I would consider that a very strong play, but let's see what kind of busted thing he brings out first. I even have this, so I could make it... I could do up to 35, 45, 5500 damage, technically. If he summons a 5500 monster, this would be 2700, right? 18 plus 4 plus 5 plus 28 from this, technically.
Now is the time.
That's what you would have to do, but cannot be special summoned. It can attack twice during the battle phase. Okay, so it's just gonna die. Put this down just because. Put this down too. You may as well just go for it. And that you wouldn't be able to destroy even if you wanted to. Or you'd have to destroy it twice, right? Once per turn, it cannot be destroyed by card effects. That has nothing. Like 2 spell trap cards cannot be activated. Well, that's fucking stupid. Especially in this game, that's like one of those cut cards. Like the Ojama. You just lock down 2 things and now you only have 3 spaces as opposed to several. Like 5. So like, I was trolling people with the Ojama deck, just like, if you get it out, they just can't do anything. I guess now we have 5 spaces, but I don't know how they work. Like 1, 2. I guess we each get 1 of these.
I summon a monster in attack position.
Sometimes simple is fun. That's definitely my philosophy. Oh shit, we're getting the actual Yugi treatment. Fucking Gaia off the top.
My turn is done.
My turn.
Wait, why didn't he? Oh, he can't even kill it. I guess I could just do this anyway, but technically what I have is stronger. So why would I even bother? I guess it could be made to be weaker though. It could be reduced to a mere 1900 because of the negative effect.
I still believe in my cards. I draw from my hand. I activate a
No, this would have been better because it would be 2700 base anyway. I think I should just win, but let's just be sure.
I summon a monster. It's my battle phase. There is no future for you.
Huh, they must have updated the animation. I don't remember it looking that cool before when you kill somebody. Or like maybe only when you do a certain amount of damage to them. The Eye of Truth. Your opponent must keep their hand revealed. During each of your opponent's standby phases, if they have a spell card in their hand, they gain 1000 life. Kind of an interesting idea, but most of these cards you get from leveling up tend to not be very good. They don't want to give you too much stuff for free, I suppose. Okay, let's see what we got here. Bro Hogan. I'm seeing so many characters today that I don't even know who they are. I think I've seen this person before, maybe in this game, but...
Just love your...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 1
Okay, Soul Exchange is good. Put this down.
I set a card face down.
May as well
on
actually
you.
put this down, because whatever they attack with, it prevents them from attacking too. Before damage calculation, equip it. So that means it can't attack, or it, because I think that's what happened last time.
My turn.
So it works as both a negate attack and
I draw.
kind of like a half magic cylinder. So it's a pretty dynamic card, actually. Okay, no need to do that here. I don't have anything to tribute into, though, unfortunately. If you tribute a monster. Now, what's interesting about this is when it says that so broadly that you could be tributing it for another reason. Not to tribute summon, but just to tribute for some other effect, right? 1500, holy shit. Reminds me of the Harpy Lady thing. She always would summon 3 of them together. And of course here, that would be the dream come true, because you can only fit 3 things on the board.
I'm unleashing a storm of trouble. Synchro sum.
What a great turn 2. Exactly what you like to see. Oh, just give me something I can tribute into so I can at least use that to kill stuff. That's really why I have this card in the deck, because it doesn't count as a destruction like whenever, you know, they have a lot of stuff that reads if a card would destroy this, negate the effect. But this technically doesn't destroy them. It takes control of them and then it tributes it, so it wouldn't actually negate that. You're just gonna summon a million things in one turn or what, dude? That doesn't even matter right now, but just destroy everything and just fucking kill me. What a great game. Fantastic.
Destiny has a role for each of us. Is your role to waste my time?
That's actually a pretty good line. I don't think I've seen that one yet.
Feel free to attack.
You can't tell whether she's bluffing or not. You got such a good poker face. Just use blast held by a tribute, but too bad nobody tributes anything anymore. It's all just special summons up the ass. Yeah, see, I'm still not losing a rank. You would think it would make it harder for me to get the next rank, but... Okay, let's see if I can't get off to a better start. I do have 22 cards awkwardly, so I should probably bring it back down to 20. But I kind of like what I have right now. I love that 2300 4-star that you can just summon on turn 1. Okay, Power of the Guardian's good. Brain Control is good. The only thing missing is something to tribute into. So even if I just Brain Control and do it, that basically works the same way as Soul Exchange. In fact, this is better because you can attack. You can just hit them in the face with their own thing. You remove it as an attack target, and this guy has 26 cards, so maybe it's not as... That looks like the thickest 26 cards I've ever seen, though. What the fuck? Some games, like... In Magic, this guy had like 200 cards in his deck because you can do that. And even that didn't look so thick, like, relatively. 10 times as thick as that. So you can give it Power of the Guardian, I guess. I'm not sure if it's really worth doing, but I might not get another chance. Have a 30-card simple deck. Draw 1 card. Yeah, it makes 30 seem like so many, but normally you'd be used to playing with 40 anyway. 40 to 60, in fact. So this will do 2,700. No, it'll do more. It'll do 3,300 or 3,200. Look how much you're juicing up just a regular 4-star thing. That's so good. We can do up to 3,200 or a minimum of 2,400.
I end my turn. Make your move.
Spirit Reaper isn't going to do a whole lot for me, so I'll just put it down. Prepare it for a tribute later. I do have a good amount of stuff to tribute into. Okay, that could be trouble. You can't really play around that.
I activate my monster's effect.
He's going to special summon something crazy. And he would be able to bring this down to 2,900, so let's see if he realizes that. He's gonna summon the blue eyes or whatever, and so let's see if he's stupid and doesn't realize that he can do that. You could change its position. What do you mean I end my turn? Oh, that happened still on my turn. I thought it was his turn already. Or does this happen automatically whenever you engage in battle? If an attack is declared, oh, so it won't even matter. It'll give me plus 100, so I'll be like 3,000 exactly. Because this card is completely busted. This always used to trigger me when people would use it against me. It's so strong. And it'll even negate the ability to destroy it in the first place. Like you'll attack, it'll be exactly 3,000, we'll trade, but then you can remove a spell counter and then I keep mine and you lose yours. So even in the best case scenario for you, you still get fucked. So Spirit Reaper is a good backup option. This is one of those evergreen cards that I've used from the very beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh! To now. Like, it's just always good because it just can't be destroyed. This or like Marshmallow or anything like that. They can just be kind of sticky and annoying to get rid of. This one has a kind of a fatal weakness though. If it's targeted by any effect of any kind, including like an equip card, you could just kill it. Or like you could use enemy controller and it would just destroy it. Pretty hopeless. Hey, you got your 3,000, but you can't do jack shit with it. I mean, you could still effectively trade, quote unquote, but he's kind of in a state of shock over this. How is this 4-star dinosaur cucking me this badly? It's awesome. How much time does he actually have here? Fuck. I could just brain control it and try to kill him, but I don't think it's really going to happen. Although this has 800, so technically it would happen. If I brain control, kill this, and then hit him in the face with both of these, I would just win. I wonder if I should take the chance, leaving my Spirit Reaper exposed like that. This would do 3,800 on its own. What, he's just going to AFK out and it's not going to punish him for it? There is a time limit. I just don't know. I forget what it actually is because I rarely get into it myself. I love this backlog that they have here. This one's pretty damn elaborate. And it lets you go back super far, if not the whole game. Not enough games have this. Hearthstone has a pretty good one, but it doesn't go back even this far. And then Magic doesn't seem to really have one. And Pokemon doesn't have one, so it's something that maybe more games should take time into. What the hell is he doing?
Destiny has willed that I must defeat you. Impressive.
Come on, dude. How long are you gonna let this guy do this? It's like playing on Chess 24 where people can just AFK and it doesn't abort.
I end my turn.
Finally.
My turn.
I wonder if that was him actually ending it finally or him. Let's just do the brain control play. Why not?
My hand.
So you switch this to attack mode.
Let us
And then we're definitely gonna do enough damage to kill him if he lets me.
I activate an eclipse.
I'll even kill you with Spirit Reaper just as BM.
There is no future for you.
Make you discard a card.
You directly.
Here's my trap, my show.
You're really gonna use it to...
Future for
Special
you.
summon.
I shall attack.
I can still kill it, can I? What a weird, dramatic way to die. Something even weaker than the Spirit Reaper. I guess if it didn't have the Seal of Orichalcos buff, he wouldn't have died. Yeah, let's try to get to 40 wins here. Seems like it has taken me a disproportionately long amount of time to get that few number of wins, but at the beginning it was pretty rough because I didn't have any removal. I didn't have any strong monsters or any removal.
Here I go.
What's the deal with all these characters today? It's cool variety. I just don't know. They're almost every single one. I don't know who they are. obviously just from some other show that I haven't seen. If this card is summoned, you can send one Teller Knight card from your deck to the graveyard except something. You can use the effect once per turn. That's like the most common card text in Yu-Gi-Oh! As a whole. Whenever a card mentions itself and says you can do an effect except to the same card of the same name as the one that you're using. I could do Spirit Reaper and just I guess I'll wait. Do it as like a last resort. Just take a chance. I mean, I'm not really good at sitting tight and just waiting. It doesn't really seem productive because you're going to summon something crazy anyway. I'm surprised when that works. You have 2 cards face down. What could they be if not a way to prevent me from doing that? You don't know who they are either. Give me some Bakura and some Merrick and people like that. I feel like Noah and Darts aren't in this game because you'd think I would have seen them at least once. Which is kind of disappointing, but in a way Darts is kind of too powerful for it to even be fair. But it doesn't mean you're actually using his deck. You're just using his picture. This is definitely the only game besides Hearthstone that does all these character portraits and voices so well. Like Magic doesn't do voices at all, and the characters are kind of generic, and Pokemon doesn't have them either. Hearthstone was kind of iconic in how good it was with that. They've kind of overdone it in a way with the number of hero portraits they have, but you can attack from defense mode. Is that what it is? Why is he summoning it in defense mode? Dark, blah, blah, blah. 2600 attack. Not really sure what's happening with that. 2500. Let's see if I'd be able to change it to defense mode. Even if I did, I wouldn't be able to kill it. And this would be kind of counterproductive. One face-up monster your opponent controls, change that battle position. Hopefully it's not immune to it somehow. I never even bothered to look because it's like you would play it anyway just to try it because it's going to get destroyed. Yeah, sure. A replay? Yeah. And these people take forever sometimes. The whole point of this is supposed to be a faster paced game. Even as complicated as some of these cards are. Why is he keeping all his stuff in defense mode anyway? Holy shit, how many of these do you get to do, dude? I want a continuous trap card that just says you can only special summon one thing per turn. So you did all that to get a 1600 out. Like, what the fuck is going on? If this card is summoned, you target 5 things in your graveyard. I have no idea what just happened, but whatever. I won't even bother trying to tribute. Let's just do this. Too bad I can't attack with that, but it's a small price to pay for such a god tier value card. If it's summoned, you can special summon one Teller Knight from your hand. Except for that, you can use the effect only once per turn. Okay, so what is the point of all this? At least get something out there that you can use. Yeah, he's just brain dead. You summoned 2 things that were stronger than mine and then put them back in the graveyard for nothing. Or back in the extra deck. Now what? 2500, but he's not going to attack me with it. 31. Okay, now he's going to destroy me. I don't really have a good way to deal with it, honestly. Okay. Obviously, I have no protection against this.
My monster attack and my turn.
I just have to play it safe with the Spirit Reaper for now. Or maybe I could Monster Reborn something. Let's see, what? 1600? Not yet, anyway.
I set a monster face down.
It's only 25. Oh, I guess what I could do is Monster Reborn and then Tribute to get this out and then just trade into it. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects when you normally special summon. Once per turn, you may detach, then target one card on the field, destroy it. If this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, you can special summon one thing. So you can just destroy this by discarding a card. Or no, by removing an XYZ thing.
I'm going back.
2,900. Now I won't even be able to do the Monster Reborn play at all.
I set a card. Battle.
You can have Exodia in this game, right? How come I've never seen anybody with it? Not Exodia Necros either. Okay, let me look at this. Use your language. Wait, how do you actually see it from the link if it's... It just sends me to download the thing. Ah, that's weird. It should have just worked. Duel on your smartphone. Let's see, how many wins am I at again? I'm at like 38. It still can't get bumped out of silver 5 for some reason. So I need like one more Ojama thing. It works on phone. I need 2 more wins. I have to make sure I remember which Ojama is in question as far as the one that I don't have. Which one was Yu-Gi-Oh? Here. VG Glorious, sure. So it makes you leave that, it makes you go here. They kind of hide away the friend thing. Here. VG Glorious. First time that I've added somebody where there's not like 100 people with the same name. Helpful tips, helpful features, KC report, Duel column, about Yu-Gi-Oh series. This link will open an external website. Really? You couldn't fit this shit in the game? Duel in Duel World, and characters from the Yu-Gi-Oh series will appear. Complete their character unlock missions to obtain them as playable characters. Level your characters up to obtain cards and skills, which I'll never use skills anyway. I guess this kind of spoils which characters there are. Yugi, Bones, Kaiba, Mai. Some of these I just haven't seen, so I guess there really is no darts. Imagine having the Paradox Brothers and fucking like whoever this guy is, Esperoba, but not having... Oh, there's Pegasus too. That'd be badass to have. How the fuck do you get some of these? Damn. Replay is the very top. Inside here. Why does this guy not even have a name or anything online? Oh, is that him? This is like a white picture. I completed the character quest. Yeah, that'd probably be pretty boring. You cannot duel against players who have a different version of the app. Friends, then tap your profile. Oh, maybe I have to do it from the other screen. Favorite replays. It's the first one. Oh my god, I am Mr. Crab. Some of these names. What is a quick play spell? Bronze rank 1. Dark Singer Carly Carmine.
This duel deserves nothing less than.
I've already predicted your fate. But duel! My turn. I'll play this. I summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect.
400.
I activate my monster's effect. I'll play this. I end
Turn 1 Buster Blader. Not bad.
you can do.
From my hand,
It doesn't even let you see your hand even as you're spectating it. Why would it matter for it to hide that from me?
I activate a spell card.
Charge of the Light Brigade. Send the top 3 cards of your deck to the graveyard.
Monster.
And 1 level 4 or lower Lightsworn from your deck to your hand.
My monsters of. Come on. I activate my monsters effect. I activate
Lightsworn.
my monster- I activate my monsters effect.
This would be 2200.
Come on out.
Shit. All the special summons in the world. Black Rose Dragon, we've seen that many times. 3600 attack here. Holy shit.
Fusion
Oh yeah, this is really good. I forget what it does, but
To see what you do,
cannot attack
I
directly.
end my turn.
Gains 100 attack and defense for
draw.
each dragon type monster your opponent controls or is in their graveyard.
Entertain.
Change all dragon type to defense position.
It's my turn. I draw.
Also, dragon type monsters in your opponent's possession cannot activate their effects. If this card attacks a defense position monster, inflict piercing damage to your opponent.
My monsters. Okay. I activate my monsters effect.
Hey,
I'm ending my turn.
I
2200. It's only turn 5. Way too much shit going on. Another one. Okay.
I activate a quick play spell.
Fusion summon.
You won't get away
Getting to
with
the
this.
best part. I
I
draw.
end my turn.
From my hand, I activate a spell card.
Discard a Lightsworn, draw 2 cards, then send 2 top cards from your deck to the graveyard.
Battle.
2400. And you won.
So let's.
Nice.
This is the kind of dueling that I always wanted to do.
Of course, I don't know who that character is either. Okay, let me try to win like maybe 2 more here. Get to the nice 40 mark, right? 39. What is a pendulum zone? Something that I'll never use because I don't like a lot of these mechanics. Something must have happened today. There must have been some big update. That's why there these new spaces and why everybody's using all these different characters and whatever. If only I could go first with this chick. It tends to be pretty good. Although I guess I could special summon this then. Special summon, regular summon. It's just too weak. That's the only problem with this. I have 2 very good utility effect monsters from tributes. The chick who negates all effects that would destroy stuff. The Grim Reaper or whatever. Grimson. But it only has 2000 attack is the trade-off. And then you have this guy who switches everything to attack mode. But again, he's only 2200, so it's kind of like bargaining attack for effects to see if it's worth it. Which it probably usually won't be, but the difference between 22 and 25 might not matter either because, you know, there's something like stuff with 4000 attack and all this crazy crap. This hard countered one of their really good cards. I forget what it was, but it's like, it has like a high defense value and it can attack you with the defense value from defense position. And so if you force it into attack mode, it can't do anything at all. I forget what that card is.
End my turn.
Yeah, thanks for taking that long.
I draw.
He's playing around the fucking...
Very well.
I could have just hit him in the face for 2,000. That might have been better.
It's my turn.
You can always do this later.
I draw.
This is such an amazing card. I don't know how I never was aware of it. This is exactly up my alley. 1600. Your opponent controls a face-up monster that was special summoned. No, I do not. I never special summon from the extra deck. I rarely special summon in the first place.
I special summon my monster. I activate
Cypher
my monster's
biplane, 6-star. Oh, this music is pretty good. Oh, is that the symbol that they make at the beginning of the show? Like Yugi and Taya and everybody? It took weeks to get this shit off my hands in the abridged.
The galaxy thirsts for revenge.
Yeah, you wanna...
Rank eight.
There's no way you can kill a 2300 on turn 3, right? Says the old me who wishes the game was still like that.
Rank up exceeds
That's not
evolution.
enough. It's not enough to summon at 3000. Like, what more could you do? 3200. Now do it again and summon at 3500. Why stop?
I use one overlay unit to play
Oh
Cypher
my
with
God.
Dragon's effect.
Destroys it. He's still not gonna one-shot me, is he?
I set a card. I'll set a card.
Yeah, we still have a chance now if I play like the Blast Spear or if I get like Hammer Shot or something. What the fuck?
Let's battle.
Feels
Ready to taste it.
Okay.
you.
A little bit tricky to deal with that one. I need to have that trap hold down already if I'm gonna have a chance there. I'm almost just testing to see if I can get knocked down a rank or not. Just because it doesn't seem to ever do that to me. So I'm just losing on purpose, of course. Ishizu versus Ishizu, nice. Oh, she even has the Ishizu background.
My turn.
Oh, let me go first for once, dude. That'd be so perfect. 2800 turn 1. Wow, this person's obsessed with Ishizu. You have the card back, the board, and the portrait. And of course, we get the music, but I think that's only because we're both Ishizu.
I set a card on the field.
Blast held by a tribute, I bet. You're using all of her ace cards. Is going to be the one that reveals my hand, too.
Watch and learn.
This is a pretty good card. Why would you give that up?
Monster.
Apprentice Illusion Magician.
My monster's
You can special summon it from your hand by discarding one card. If it's normal to special summon, you can add one Dark Magician. Okay, so at least... Oh, that's a cool picture for it, the Dark Magician.
My turn.
You don't see that very often.
I draw.
You think a 2000 turn 1 is impressive. Just wait till you see
Very
this.
well. I set
Never
my
mind the
monster
2800
in
now.
my hand. I activate my field. It's my battle phase. And now, my monster.
And that kind of suits me too, because you don't even have the choice. It's like, should I attack? Should I maybe hold back in case they have a trap card? No, I don't have a choice, because the gorilla has a mind of its own, so it just forces you. This will be 2800, but it won't be able to attack, so maybe I shouldn't bother.
It's my battle phase.
Yeah, it is, but what are you going to do with that?
My turn. I draw.
Power of the Guardians could be pretty good too.
I set a monster.
Put that down just for the fuck of it.
From my hand.
Now, I wonder if the first attack would create the spell counter in such a way that it would negate this guy from being destroyed. That's the only bad thing with this, is if it was anything else, I could have just attacked directly and killed her. Like Slate Warrior or something.
I activate a face
When an opponent's monster declares an attack, negate the attack. If you do, draw a card. If it's a monster, immediately after this, you can normal summon it. Oh, if what you get is a monster. I thought you can normal summon my thing. It's got this nice little 3000 thing. I can remove the spell counter to save it.
I draw.
No thing, just attack.
Monster
Faces
down.
the place
My turn.
from Hearthstone.
I draw.
Okay, now we got to do... I don't think there are any monsters in here, are there? I guess we can special summon this thing, 2000. You can special summon this by discarding a card. I guess why not?
Activate the spell card. Monster Reborn.
Only one option. It'll have 2000 attack, but that's not enough.
I special
Or let's just go
summon a
all
monster.
aggro here. Forget about the stupid blast sphere. Look at this incredible board that we have.
Let us battle. Allow me to proceed.
Hit him in the face for 6000 BM. Or 6500, my mistake. I don't even have to hit him with that. You might have a trap card, but you won't be able to destroy it at the very least.
Now, here's my face down card.
Of all... Wait, what the fuck?
Activates.
I've seen it before, but I didn't realize how good it was, I guess. Huh, that's the closest to Mirror Forces you're gonna get.
I shall extinguish that. My monster's effect activates.
It's arguably better because that would... The fact that it doesn't destroy them means it can't be negated by stuff that negates monster destruction.
My turn.
Damn, just when I thought I was gonna get an easy win,
I draw.
there's no such thing, I
Here's
guess.
my face down card.
Eye of Timaeus, that's cool. We don't see that often. Target one Dark Magician you control. Wasn't it always Dark Magician Girl, though?
Watch and learn.
Dark
I
Cavalry,
fusion summon a monster.
3500. Damn, I should probably get that card myself. So those are the two cards on my list from the tokens. Let me get
Allow
the
me to proceed.
Drowning Mirror Force and the Book of the Moon are both very good. Do I have a way to deal with this that won't be negated?
I draw.
I could do Cyber Dragon and that chick. Gains 100 attack, blah blah blah. Attacks the defense position. It deals piercing damage, which is of course going to be too much.
I set a monster face down.
Oh, I could have done that
It's my
too.
battle phase. It's my turn.
Damn it. Getting kind of hard now for some reason.
I draw.
Ew.
Let us battle.
Oops.
Here I go.
Okay, try a couple more. Like to get to a certain threshold at least every day, like 40 wins should be good. Maybe silver rank 7. Seems like I'm getting hard stuck now at silver 5, which isn't that different from trying to do my theme decks in Hearthstone. Like silver 10. Soul Burner.
Flame and I are.
Yeah, use a degenerate skill because you don't have any of your own. I get it.
It's
You could
my
bring out
turn.
Grimson early. Or we could like special summon, take control of his thing, and then tribute it. Just so that we don't have to and then we could resummon it. So summon something big that isn't immune to spell cards. Yeah, I got a Discord. So yeah, summon something big. I'll take control of it by tributing this, and then I will tribute into this. Then I'll bring it back. It's just this is too weak. That's the only problem.
I end my
turn.
turn.
I draw.
Brain control could be good. I don't know if it's worth it to even tribute into this, but I guess I don't see why not.
I
Just
special
because
summon a monster.
what's good about it is not only do you get to summon their thing back when you kill it, but you can negate anything that would destroy mine as well. Which means this effect wouldn't work against Drowning
I don't
Mirror
think
Force
so.
because
This is
it
the
shuffles
card
it
I
in your
set.
deck. It doesn't destroy
I
it.
activate my
Even
turn.
better. Thanks for doing that, buddy.
Now.
That's the versatility of the Cyber Dragon.
Monster. I set a card face down.
You could still brain... Oh no, I guess you can't. Fuck it, I'll just go all in. I'll just summon my own thing back then. Special summon him twice in one turn. But this is at least something you could have done in the old school. Kill it with that just so you can bring it back. Yeah, this Crimson card is amazing.
My monster's effect activates.
May as well just go attack mode. We can switch the position of anything he summons.
It's my turn.
Sure, I'll link it. Give me 1 sec.
From my hand, I activate
Red Eye's
my
Insight.
spell card. From my hand, I activate my spell card.
You're gonna summon something crazy, but I think I can still make it through. Especially if I can use this. I can change its position right now. When it declares an attack, you can target one thing, blah, blah, blah. When a card or effect is activated that targets the card you control, send one equipped card you control to the graveyard. If this is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can special summon stuff. Let's just change its position for now.
I activate a face down card. I activate a quick place.
And then I do have brain control in my back pocket, but I won't be able to use it because I have too much shit out here.
I set a monster. It's not
My
looking
turn.
good for me, but it could
I
be
draw.
worse.
This is the problem with the constrained amount of space that you have. Like if I was able to brain control it, maybe I'd win here. But I'm kind of cucking myself with my own shit.
Here I go. I shall attack.
I probably shouldn't have even kept it in
I
attack
survived
mode like
moment.
this.
The moment I
He's
win.
gonna kill something and get it as an equip card.
I activate my monster's effect.
Damn it. I can't believe that summoning this back screwed me over that badly.
Come on out. I summon my monster.
That's something that you really can't do in games like Magic because you have infinite number of spaces on the board. I wonder how that would work in real life. You literally would need a table that's like 100 by 100 to summon all the god cards from your deck. You have a 200 card deck that summons 40 fucking minions in one turn. It's so stupid. Negate the destruction, I guess, for now. No, I should have let him do it. Wait, what? Well, I'll take the win. Okay, one more. But I should have let it die so I could just brain control. Just what I was complaining about. Not having enough room for my stuff. Okay, let me log in here and then I'll give you that. Sure. Alright, last one. Gotta beat this guy, get a stupid ticket. I don't think this ticket is very good, but if it gives me the last of the Ojama trio, I'm happy with it at least. I don't even think I have a polymerization, so I wouldn't even be able to do it yet. Odeon is the final boss. They should put that fake Winged Dragon of Ra as a card too. That like just works differently.
Prepare yourself. My turn.
We got defensive option, offensive option. This hasn't really occurred too many times, but it's not bad. I guess one tribute summon monster. So if they tribute summon something and then I soul exchange it, I could get this out.
My card face down. That's
So you could summon it with two things though too.
Turn.
It's not like it prevents you from doing that. Enemy controller wouldn't really work. Let's just do the gorilla.
Now, I summon a monster in attack position.
Technically, Siegfried is associated with this card just because that's the first time you see it, I'm pretty sure. When he plays on like the hack duel robot, that technically is him.
Let us battle. Here I go. I shall attack you with my monster.
You took the bait. My monster's effect activates.
Ah, shit, just turning into defense mode kills it. That's his one weakness.
I end my turn.
That would also work on the Spirit Reaper because it was targeted by an effect.
Realize it yet.
Well, maybe it would help me not realize it if you didn't tell me.
From my
When an opponent's monster declares an attack, you can send this from the hand to the graveyard. Change the attacking monster to defense position. When you ritual summon a monster, you can banish this card from your graveyard as one of the monsters required. Interesting. I kind of wouldn't mind just tanking it for now, because then maybe I can figure something else out.
My monster attacks your life points directly.
Yeah, I kind of want to save that. So taking control of it requires a tribute. So it's not really going to work. It's not working. You just give me your username. I can just add you on there. 2000. Okay, what's he doing? Swamp Mirror.
Come forth. I special summon a monster.
What is this? Activate this card by declaring one monster type and one attribute. Special summon as a normal. I wonder how that interaction would work in this game. Like how you would choose. Because there's so many. Wait, really?
My monster
Oh, it's exact lethal too.
Just as I expected. Here's my
I should have done it. Oh, I should have done it to
Activate a quick play
to the gorilla because it would have killed it. I keep forgetting that. That was a mistake. Not only would it have saved me this turn, it would have completely just
I draw.
helped me in the long run. Summon this for now.
I set a monster.
I may as well just do this even though it seems kind of like a waste.
I activate a spell.
That would have destroyed this one instead.
defeating me. My turn. I draw. And now, I summon a monster in attack position.
You won't be able to get through this. And then maybe I'll be able to special bring out this guy, which isn't even that good, but it's the best that I have for now. None of these really have crazy effects. There's also still a trap card. He doesn't seem to understand that.
Turn. I draw.
Nitwit Outwit is very good.
I set a card
Even if he
face
does
down.
summon something bigger, I can... Whoops. I can take care of that.
Now.
But maybe I'll attack the one that's
I
face
tribute
down
summon
because
a monster.
it won't be for long. 100. But maybe I shouldn't do that because it's not the damage I'm concerned about as much. If it's destroyed and sent to the... You can special summon from your deck, which I don't want to do.
Proceed.
I'll get rid of the strongest one just in principle.
Comes to an end.
Defeating me. My turn.
This is a really good card too. To summon something up to a 5,000 and I can still go toe to toe with it. By discarding this. 3, right? 4, 5. That's to end his turn. But why wouldn't you change the positions? Oh yeah, you can't. I forgot.
Rub my hand.
Not really the best use of brain control, but... What does this do again? That doesn't matter.
It's my battle phase.
He's gonna special summon something crazy.
My monster attacks.
Right, he can just do it right on the spot.
My monster's effect activates.
So this could maybe save him. Of course, there'd be something with over 2,200 base attack. I bet it.
Awaits you. I special summon a monster.
The end is near. My monster attacks.
It's just that simple, huh?
I
I'll have to go back and watch what was the kill animation before because I feel like it didn't look like that at all. So what do I get for 40 wins? Just another ticket. See, it seems too easy to rank up because I lost like 5 in a row, but it didn't penalize me, and then I win like 2, and then it ranks me up. That seems kind of unfair. Why didn't I receive everything else? Receive all, not receive half at a time. You got a couple tickets, SR, which is not really that good, I don't think. Give me like an Ojama or something. Time Wizard can be okay sometimes. I kind of like this card, but it's very slow. Probably not going to come into play much. Most of these cards are pretty bad, honestly. Equip only to a warrior. It gains 800 attack. All water monsters lose 500 attack. Shield and sword switch to the original attack and defense of all face-up monsters on the field until the end phase. You know, I feel like this was one of those effects that was only in the anime. I thought it only changed the attack and defense of one thing in real life, but just in the show they made it affect everything. But actually it does work that way. You can get another seal, but that's kind of pointless. Maybe just so you can guarantee playing it. Metal Morph is pretty good most of the time. Got a couple of Electrus cards in here, like the Satellite Cannon, too. I love the Fairy Lily, but in this it would be a little bit dangerous. It makes more sense with 8,000 life points. With 4,000, it can be pretty tough. Hannibal Necromancer. This card is normal summon, place a spell counter. You can remove one counter, then you can target a trap and destroy it. Only if it's face up. There's nothing in here that really even catches my attention. This is just bad. Harpy's Pet Dragon. Only 2,000 attack. Gains 300 for each Harpy lady on the field, but it requires 2 tributes. It was one of those season 1 things that was only good because it didn't require tribute. These two I always confuse with each other, but I think Yugi uses both of them at some point. This one he uses against the big 5 in that classic trap within a trap moment. Like, he uses Heavy Storm and then he still kills him. You contribute 3 monsters to summon this. Destroy all. You know, this is kind of fun, but it's unlikely you're gonna get this. This is how Joey basically beats Merrick without. This is like his God card equivalent, right? But it's just weird that we never see him play that any other time in the whole series. There's really nothing here that I want, so I guess I will get it. He's like, I can't get something that's on par with a God card to only characters that have been unlocked. Oh, you can actually choose one? Bandit, we haven't seen Bandit Keith, really. Wait, trade it, exchange what, though? It's not going to take away. You risk everything you cherish, your dreams, your life, your cards. I'm only asking because I have taught a real lesson. If you aren't willing to risk everything, then you're nothing. Bandit Keith will never be worth nothing. You have no clue what I'll do to reach the top, such as using this card, Barrel Dragon. How does it feel to be caught in its sight? It's making it seem like I'm trading one of my characters for it, but I think... But does that mean I can use him right away, or do I have to beat him first? Okay, we'll get this one. Red Eyes, Black Metal. 2,400 for 4. Cannot be normal summoner set, though. I kind of just want more strong stuff for like 4 cost, but let's see if anything catches my eye. You can use them right away. Cool. That's like one of the first times I've gotten a character thing like that. This is good to special summon. Normal monster. The stupid thing with this is, like, this would be a normal monster if it didn't say that. So you'd rather it just be like... Oh yeah, I remember liking this. Oh no, this isn't the one. The Chainsaw Insect, which is like a 2,400. When it attacks, your opponent draws a card, but it's worth it to have such a strong thing. It's like a 4 cost 2,400. Yeah, a lot of these tickets aren't very good. Like, none of these are good. I mean, I like that. I guess I should have one of these. This works with Blue Eyes and whatnot as well. So you could just make a deck that's very heavy on the... In fact, the best thing about that is it gives you extra deck slots, right, for the new character. So if I was to say, like, use Bandit Keith's thing, and obviously the base decks are going to be garbage. Let me make one that has like the best normal summon stuff. Filter, normal, filter by attack. So hypothetically, if I was to do that, like, you could special summon this, you could special summon any of these. The problem is, I guess that one's not even good. 29, 24. Even the 24 isn't that good. Let me get some single tributes, and then we'll play it like a... Huh, I guess I don't have any single tributes. That would be normal. I guess it wouldn't even be very good. A lot of my good, 2,400 single tributes are effect types as well. But you could make one with like a whole bunch of stuff like that. I mean, I could just copy the deck over like that. Guilford could be pretty good, but the problem is he's just too slow. Like, you're not going to get 3 monsters out there in the first place unless you stack your deck with like indestructible stuff. Okay, that's good for today. We finally at least unlocked a new character, but none of those options were really that fun. Like, it didn't give me really one of the ones that I really want. They appeared by the gate though, apparently, is what it said. Received gate key. Received gate key.
Don't expect any mercy from me.
Intercontinental Champion Bandit Keith has no qualms about using underhanded tactics to steal the win. His signature monster, Barrel Dragon, has an effect that enables it to destroy his opponent's card. Oh, it'll actually tell you how to get them. Character unlock mission will be available after reaching 16, after reaching 11, after reaching 6, 13, completing secret conditions, or I could have just gotten him by the ticket that we just used on Bandit Keith. 21, same thing. There could be other ways to get it though too. It's only stage 16, so I'm surprised we don't see it that much. Stage 13. Pegasus I would really want. Stage 13. I don't think I could choose Odeon with the ticket. Could I? Maybe I could have. 13 seems like a golden zone for one. Tristan. It's weird playing as 2 characters as one in one though. Duke. But these are just all the original series characters, so it doesn't show you any of the other ones, but I guess I don't care that much about the other ones because I don't know them anyway. Okay, so it's been coming together kind of. I like how when I say, oh, it's a why is it playing all those voices for me like I've never played this before? What type is this card? I like these little guessing quizzes because I don't even know what card that is, but I would assume just from the context of it. This is some kind of synchro XYZ bullshit that I wouldn't even want to use. Looks like a mech or something. Apparently a warrior. Twice in a row, the same answer. No Yugi, just O. What is this character's skill? It would help if I actually knew who the character was. He looks kind of evil though. He's wearing black. Okay, I guess there was some kind of update. That's why it's doing that. But no, I like how when I say, oh, this is a new account, people think, oh, I'm just doing like a free-to-play build and I'm like some kind of, you know, try-hard player of this game. But no, this is like my first time actually playing at least this version of the game. I played a little bit on phone, like way back, but this game always gets way louder compared to the other card games for some reason. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of these tickets. This is one of my pet peeves about these games, and it's like a mobile game trait. Like you open the game and it throws like 100 fucking things at you. Sure, it might be free stuff and it might be useful, but it's like, what's the point of this? Like, look how much stuff I have to get through just to be able to play. It's kind of stupid. Oh yeah, we got a new hero, which is kind of fun. Bandit Keith. Not that I really like mechs and stuff, but you don't really have to use his theme. And in fact, you could say this is a hard mode playthrough of this game for 2 reasons. Not only is it free to play, but it's also like I'm not going for any kind of meta thing. I'm just doing whatever I feel like. But also, I'm also not using the character's skills. I haven't used a single one because I have my own real life skill, you see. Bunch of gift box, random shit. Just keep spamming me. Keep harassing me with these little fucking notifications. Jesus Christ. I can't get my thing to stand up sometimes. Here we go. All right. So just go ahead and receive all. I don't know what that thing is. Some kind of weird shape that I haven't seen before. Exchange tickets. I don't know what, because I don't want to use the skill ones. UR and SR. I don't know what that weird shape was. I guess I don't see it here. Mystical Space Typhoon is okay. When your opponent special summons a monster or summons it, change it to face down position. Monsters cannot change their battle positions. That is pretty good, honestly, because that may as well be tantamount to just destroying it, unless it has like a crazy defense total, but you're just kind of putting it on its back and just leaving it there to be fucked by something. I don't really want any very specific interaction cards. You can get the Dark Necro here in case you want to get Bakura to do whatever his Destiny board effect is, which in this game that was kind of comical because that requires you to fill up all 5 of your spell and trap spaces, but in this you only have 3, so you mathematically couldn't even do it, but they kind of just give you an exception. I got that stupid Guardian equip card, which I always complain about is such bullshit. I don't know if it was from here. Advanced Ritual Art. It kind of looks like that picture. This is the one that Yugi beats the Pharaoh with, technically with Monster Reborn, but that's not at all the same effect. Soul Exchange is good, but I already have it. Blast held by a tribute. Oh, this card is very good. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, banish it. So it's a tough decision. When they summon it or when they attack, which one would be better? I remember this game took me ages to build one S tier deck free to play. And it would take even longer for me because I always do things suboptimally anyway. I love Magic Jammer and Trap Jammer, but it doesn't work as well in a 20 card deck because it's like, you know, I love Jinzo, Spell Canceller, just try to lock your opponent down. I think I'll take the other one because I already have like a trap hole. This is just a good solid removal card, which there are a lot of effects that negate it. Oh, that other one is good too, the Book of the Moon or whatever, that just flips them upside down. I could get yet another one of these, but I don't know what else in here I want. I mean, the Gorilla is good. I wouldn't even mind having another Gorilla or something with like 2000 attack for 4 cost. This is one of the cards that Kaiba uses. I think he even fuses it into something like with the lamp, but I forget what that is or how good it is. A lot of the early fusions in the show were pretty shitty. This is a card I remember having in real life, the physical. Not that it's even good, but 17, 2400 requires a tribute. Once per turn, you can change this to face down defense position. When this flip summon, return all monsters your opponent controls to the hand. Actually not bad. For like old school Yu-Gi-Oh, you could just kind of milk the defense points and just kind of buy time. Actually not a bad effect. When it's flip summoned, return all monsters. I would get that just for maybe sentimental purposes, just because I remember it. But I could also get the Ojama. Oh, I think I have like the whole Ojama set now. I could do the Ojama troll deck again, right? I think I have them. Not that I'll do that today, but that's pretty much all I did when I played on mobile, was just troll people with the Ojama King, where you can just lock down their board completely, or or you could just oh, I guess I didn't make a deck for him. Or I had the Blue Eyes alternative White Dragon thing, which is, let me look for Ojama. Do I actually have all 3 of them? For some reason, the other 2 weren't in that set. Yellow? Oh, black. Fuck. I got blue instead of... Wait. Black, green, yellow. Well, it looks like I fucked myself. You can't use the blue. How was I supposed to know that? I thought there were only 3 of them anyway. Alright, so we're bronze rank 6 apparently. It must have reset, because I was at like silver something last time. We're gonna get to King of Games rank in this. That's gonna be our challenge mode. Just like we went on a little Hearthstone binge. But now I'm playing as Bandit Keith, even though I thought I was using the Ishizu deck. Am I gonna be using this dumpster tier literal? Oh fuck. Yeah, this is really gonna be intuitive. I love how shitty the starting decks that you get actually are. They're so bad. Holy shit. There's no point in even embarrassing myself. Like, I swear I chose a Shizu. I kind of want to copy the deck over to his, but I'm too lazy to do it, so I'll just use that for now. Active character changed. So this I was doing like a 22 card deck, 23, which is unusual. I normally like, you know, as few as possible is the best. So even in the regular game, if you have 40 instead of 60, right, people always like, that's why Pot of Greed is considered so good, because you can just cycle through to what you really want. Not that I have like a combo or anything like that, but still. One of these characters who I don't even know who they are, from some GX, Zexel, whatever the fuck. Sometimes it's better to do Slate Warrior first because you can kind of debuff them. The Seal of Orichalcos has been really fun though. I really like that card. It kind of suits my style because I like to just bring out strong, easy to summon monsters like this guy. Just give me a 2000 4-star thing, which that's kind of unfortunate. Now he's gonna synchro summon some crazy shit. I mean, the way to play around that is just to not attack the same turn that you summon it. So if you do it on the first turn, it wouldn't even matter.
Take this. My monster attacks.
When it's sent to the graveyard, so he's gonna sack it or he's gonna buff it.
I activate my monster's effect.
Why is the mine destroyed though, or it's just processing the effect?
I special summon a go.
2200, you can attack right away. So that would have been one that I could have destroyed with the trap if you didn't destroy it, obviously. I could just buy some time with this, or I could actually kill that, but it would kill mine as well. Gains 800 as long as you control a face-up other than this.
Very well.
I should have done Slay Warrior, actually, because this effect could be very relevant, but he's going to have some good spell and trap card stuff, too. So I'm not going to be able to get this through, I don't think.
Let us battle.
I could have sacked for the 2200, but
Now,
if he doesn't get another thing he can summon, at least he didn't do some crazy synchro shit, but
I flip over my set card.
the thing again.
My quick play spell.
Okay.
You do that.
This at least I don't mind because at least he played his full hand in to do that. So basically,
Special summon a monster.
he is kind of card starved. So if I had an answer for this,
It's my
like a lightning vortex or something, I'd actually be okay.
time to battle. You're done.
All right. So as usual, these games end in like 3 to 4 turns, whether you win or lose. That has been the average. You rarely see it get to turn 8 to 10. I really should switch the character just to kind of get levels up with other people, because now it's going to start to be, you've reduced the lock time. I don't give a shit about all these stupid mechanics. One time it's a guy riding a bike, one time it's this. I have no idea. All right, so go ahead, try again. I'm not going to blame the fact that I have over 20 cards, but maybe I shouldn't do that. What's the pendulum effect? Something that I'll never use and therefore I don't care about. I mean, you could say I'm old school, but I'm even older school than that, because there's so any mechanic beyond just fusion and ritual summoning I just don't even like.
my turn.
You can put this down, I guess. That almost works like that's the closest thing to Magic Cylinder that you're really gonna get in this game, because there is no Magic Cylinder. And I also want to get the other Mirror Force. They don't have the regular Mirror Force, but they have like a, I forget what it's called. Not Dark Mirror Force, but some kind of weird name. It like returns everything to the deck, which is really good. That's arguably better than regular Mirror Force, because there's so many effects that negate destruction, but there won't be very many effects that negate returning it to your deck.
a monster.
So it's almost guaranteed to go off. I think it's called like Drowning Mirror Force or something like that. I could do Vampire Crimson and that would negate the effect of whatever he's about to do. See, now all of these are tributes, so let me try it.
Very well.
Oh, is this song like oh, this is like one of the themes, but it's like remixed, I think, from the original show. Then I can special summon that to my side of the field. Not that I really care that much about it, but go ahead and put it in
Watch and
defensive mode.
It's my turn.
Doesn't this cursor look like it just should be in the game by default, but it's not technically. Every game should have a unique cursor to it. It's kind of lame when they don't. Like Pokemon doesn't. Magic does, but it's not a very impressive one. Warcraft obviously has the iconic fucking like metal glove or whatever it's supposed to be in Hearthstone and stuff. Well, that's pretty easy. So any destruction he would have, I could just put this down.
I set a card on the field. It's my battle phase. Here I go. My monster.
I wouldn't have been able to
attacks you
kill him
directly.
anyway. So if it's something that destroys it, it's not going to work.
Let you do that. I flip over my set card. I activate
Negate the
my
attack, draw one card. If it's a monster, you can normal summon it. Wait.
Here I go.
Oh, if what you draw is a monster. Special summon from your hand. You can only special summon, so that doesn't matter. Wait. Oh, he negates the attack though too. Fuck.
No holding
Now he's
back.
gonna be able to do some weird ass
My turn.
synchro bullshit. I wish I should have kept the other guy in attack mode too. Then I would have been able to kill it. But how was I supposed to know he was gonna do that? I guess there's nothing to lose.
Check this out. Tribute summon.
Salvagent, whatever. So we could do that if he attacks, assuming he's not immune to it or something. You can special summon this card. You can discard one thing. Special summon it. You cannot attack this turn. Directly this turn.
Setting a card.
He won't be able to do anything to me.
Let's battle.
This card can be really good, and it's a permanent effect too. So even if somehow this doesn't work to kill him, he's not going to get the attack points back like next turn or something. Go ahead and do this, and I guess I'll toss a Cyber Dragon, because that special summon's probably not going to be very relevant right now. That's pretty good. Now, do I get to special summon that too? Destroyed any monster by battle, you can special summon it. That's pretty fucking sick, actually. Even though it's his turn. Holy shit.
From my hand.
Enemy controller.
Activate my quick play
I don't think
spell.
that should matter though. My effect should still work. Change that target's battle position isn't going to do jack shit. Yeah, this guy will pick up the slack.
I end my turn.
And Grimson's effect is still going to work because, like, if something's about to get destroyed, I'll kill you with your own shit. So that was a pretty sick interaction. The fact that even though he destroyed something on his turn, like he destroyed his own monster by attacking, then we still get to special summon it back to our side of the field. So that rewards stuff like Kunai with Chain or like Metal Morph for something to kind of catch them in the middle of an attack with their pants down and just take them out. Because there's some instances where you can cancel an attack midway through, but I don't know when that is. Like compared to with an equip card, it doesn't seem to work, but with certain things you can. We haven't seen Mai very much. Is she actually going to be using a harpy lady thing?
Think you can defeat
Duel.
Her voice sounds kind of weird.
My turn.
We rarely see Monster Reborn, even though, I mean, I always have it in here. We see Slate Warrior almost every game to start, which I can't complain about. Go with fucking Spirit Reaper turn 1 just to, I mean turn 2, just to make them discard cards. This isn't bad either. If they're tempted to attack with something big, it's going to prevent it from hitting you first of all, but also, just go with this, I guess.
What shall I play?
There's going to be some kind of bait card that she wants me to attack for some reason. Kind of like, once it's in the graveyard, you can special summon some crazy shit.
Now, I reveal my face down card. My continuous
Once per turn,
activates.
you can special summon one Amazoness from your hand against 500 attack until the end of the turn. After damage calculation, evidently, you're not going to actually do it though.
Here I go. I shall
Unless that
attack
has something to
with
do
my
with this
monster.
too. You can banish the opponent's monster.
Now, my continuous trap activates.
You can target one Amazoness in the graveyard, blah, blah, blah. I mean, there's no way I can play around that unless I could just destroy it. Mystical Space Typhoon doesn't even seem worth it in a format like this where there's so few cards and it's
Summon a monster.
so fast paced because you're not going to get the chance really to do anything. Does that mean I can switch targets? No, that means you just cancel the attack altogether, which
Feeling nervous?
good to know.
It's my turn.
But otherwise I would have still attacked.
Draw.
I thought I could change targets and attack the other one. That is kind of weird. I feel like
I activate
you could have
a
always
quick
done
spell.
that. Once per turn, it cannot be destroyed by battle. When it attacks, after damage calculation, destroy attack target.
Battle.
That's like the DD warrior.
You're going
Whenever it hits something, remove it from play.
Get a quick spell.
Okay, dude. At least she has relatively weak stuff. Shouldn't this still
My continuous trap activates.
debuff it? Like, she'll lose 500.
Effect activates.
That effect should still work, right? Or no, I guess it was removed from play and not destroyed by battle in the conventional way.
My turn.
Still pretty fucking weak, that thing. You can brain control and tribute it into something, but I don't really know why. I can't even use Monster Reborn. I can't do much of anything, in fact. Maybe I'll just do this.
Set a monster.
This is not normally how this deck goes for me, where I'm the one on the defensive with such weak stuff on the board. It's one thing if they summon something crazy, but this is just kind of weak shit. And I still can't deal with it. I have so many easy to summon strong stuff.
A monster in attack position.
What is this? While this is destroyed, sent to the graveyard, you can pay 1,500, look at your opponent's hand, then one, then add,
Monster's effect
monster's
activates.
then add what? One monster from their hand to your hand? What the fuck is that effect? That's so weird. That thing will blow up, or maybe not.
You're going down.
I don't know what happened there.
Your life points directly.
I could use hammer shot and brain control. I kind of want to tribute into something, but I guess I just can't. Until the end phase. That's not going to do much for me. If it is attacked, target one thing, destroy it. Of course, this would negate destruction, too. So when this attacks something... Huh. I don't actually know... Once per turn, it cannot be destroyed by battle. When it attacks, destroy the attack target. So what if I brain control it and whack it into the other one? I think the equip card would still work, though. You can still put that down just to be safe.
Face down. Let us battle.
I could do the Seal of Orichalcos, but
I don't think so.
My future
I
is getting
activated
cloudy.
a quick spell.
yeah, activate it on your own fucking monster. You don't have a choice but to do it.
I've been waiting for this moment. My continuous trap activates.
So it destroys this, though. I thought it would destroy this, too. Whatever. At least Spirit Reaper will survive. There have been a lot of instances where people have trouble getting rid of the Spirit Reaper, which is interesting to me.
I draw.
Just something as basic as that. Like Marshmelon or whatever. Anything that can't be destroyed by battle. Baby Tiger. Is this really what I'm going to lose to? Becomes Amazon as Tiger while it's on the field or the graveyard. At least I haven't summoned anything too strong, really, so I can't complain about some of the early game bullshit that you sometimes see. 2,500. Once per battle, if it attacks, you can gain 500 attack. If your monster is attacked by an opponent's monster after damage calculation, you can target one face-up monster your opponent controls. It loses 800 attacks. Monsters you control. Okay, so nothing that's going to negate a effect here. I guess they do effectively have 5 spaces now, but that's that kind of ruins the Ojama Troll then. It never used to be like that. There were only 3 spaces, period. That kind of sucks. You ruined it. Destroyed and sent to the graveyard. You can pay 1,500 and yoink a monster from my hand, which is kind of dirty. How long is this turn gonna go on, dude? Let's just summon Amazon. I love this backlog though. Not enough card games have this. It's so detailed too. He's not going to be able to do much with that, I don't think. all the attack value differences isn't going to matter. So hammer shot should be good here.
Monster's effect activates.
What if I hammer shot and then special summon it back too? Not that it's even that strong, but
My continuous trap activates.
what? It shouldn't work on this. What? What is it this is doing?
Go! I attack your
You can
life
banish
force
it just
directly.
no matter what.
It's my turn.
I end my turn.
I draw.
Okay, we'll just do this.
Rub my
He
hand.
shouldn't be able to stop it unless that continuous trap has an answer for that as well.
I activate the spell card, Monster Reborn.
May as well just give you a taste of your own medicine here.
Watch and
I
learn.
could tribute into this, but there's almost no point. Now this only destroys special summon monsters you control. Oh wait. You cannot special summon from the extra deck. So if I'd played this first, then it would have been fine. But you can't play it now.
Here I go. I shall. My monster's effect activates. My monster's effect activates.
I'll fight to the end.
Wait, so what's gonna happen?
Think so.
It's gonna destroy my
Activate.
thing. What the fuck? And then he's just gonna kill me. Or maybe not, because he only has 0 attack. You have to hope they top deck something that isn't gonna... This is like a Merrick moment. Merrick versus Joey, where it's like, please don't top deck a monster, because Merrick's just wide open for an attack after Ra is gone. And then he gets fucking gear freed. And the English voice acting there is very bad, because... What the fuck? Well, that means he's guaranteed to be able to kill me, because he just steals my monster. But he like yells it.
Draw.
Gear freed, the Iron Knight, even though he's supposed to be about to pass out, and he does pass out instantly. It's kind of one of the lapses.
You're ready. I critical summon a monster.
Destiny has a role for each of us. Is your role to place
Be careful using Ishizu's own monsters against her, though. We know how that almost went for Kaiba. I love how her shocked expression with her eyes wide open there. She is pretty cool, but she doesn't duel enough, so it's kind of hard to... You know, she's almost like Pegasus, where she just cheats. She cheats and still loses. Imagine if she beats Kaiba. Like, how would that arc have gone? What, she just beats everybody because she can see the future? Speaking of Kaiba, this is the one without that fancy little thing on his head, which I do prefer this one. This is a great turn 1, but of course I don't get to go turn 1. It's also good just to try to guarantee a tribute, but assuming that, you know, he doesn't summon some crazy shit to destroy it. So he's going to do some crazy synchro. I guess we haven't really seen that today as much. Even that fusion monster wasn't that threatening. I guess that would have been the kind of textbook game to show you that Mystical Space Typhoon can actually be good.
I set a monster.
I don't get how these spaces work too, because
I end my
my
turn.
turn?
like, are they shared between us? Because they, I don't fucking know. Special summon this. I could do Grimson, or I could just do this.
Summon a monster.
I like these kind of turn twos that you just go all in, balls to the wall.
Last battle.
Go like this. I'm sure he has a good trap card.
Monster attacks.
Good old-fashioned Yu-Gi-Oh! Just put down a monster, put down a trap card, just basic stuff. Not like 50 special summons in the first couple fucking turns. Hopefully. It's gonna be that fucking Blue Eyes Maiden that increased life points if the attacking... Okay, that's not a big deal. So this is a bit of a joke. What is this?
Not so.
If it's sent to the graveyard, you can special summon 1 dragon from your hand. So it's gonna be a Blue Eyes. And there is no main phase 2, so I'm not going to be able to hammer shot it.
Here I come.
Whereas normally you would be able to do that.
Summon a monster.
Or I guess not even.
Here I go. I shall
This is
attack. I am
pretty one-sided. He only has 2 cards, so I wonder what he can do with that. Of course, you can sometimes just play out of the extra deck in the deck in such a way that it doesn't matter how many cards you have, but that's the problem. He could have had like a crazy dragon though to special summon with that effect, so I wouldn't have been able to do anything.
I
My
end
turn.
my
Because he does have a lot of life points, so it's going to be a long way. Why don't we just do this, even though it won't be able to attack?
Now.
That's an amazing turn 1 play, one of the best that you could hope for.
Allow me to proceed.
1300, go for the face.
My monster attacks.
He's in a very vulnerable spot. I could get out a God card if I had one now. One of the rare instances where you actually have 3 things on the field, which means you should probably win anyway, but
Here I come.
I do really like this Crimson card, even though the attack value is kind of underwhelming for a tribute. I guess he could
Victory was in my
destroy some opponent's monster by battle. You can tribute this card, but I guess it would already be dead then if he sacked it, so you can't use it like that. I don't know what this symbol is. Stone of Light. A lot of these currencies I've never even really used. I especially want to get to the point where you can use the gold for the shady dealer or whatever, the card dealer. We do have him on this stage that we're on, but it's only for like other cosmetic stuff. I know at some point, like around stage 9 or 10 or something, you can use the one that actually gives you cards for gold, which I have a lot, like 85,000. Yuma and Astral. What is this, a tag duel against one person? It's unfair, like in Smash Brothers, how you get
My turn.
like Peach and Luna or whatever. Is it Luma or Luna? And then it's not even Peach, it's this other fucking weird version of Peach where she wears like all blue and stuff.
You are destined to lose, and you cannot escape your destiny.
But you could drag it out as long as possible.
giant.
Some of these names have gotten a little bit uninspired and stupid. When it's normal summon, you can target one. Okay. You can actually just kill this. That wouldn't bother me at all.
I special summon a monster.
And so I can just summon this. Go ahead and put the trap hole down, which I do like, but
Face down.
I haven't been getting value from it a lot because
Here I go.
imagine expecting, oh my goodness, I summoned a turn 1 2000 attack monster.
I attack.
You couldn't possibly deal with that.
It's my turn.
It's like when the Pharaoh summons the Tricky or the fucking
Soul morph.
Dual Robot summons that Gorilla. Like, that used to be considered a good play. Like, oh my goodness, a 2000 on the first turn. That's actually kind of a big deal. And little did we know it would get to this point.
And win together.
Holy shit. I do like how much voice acting there is, even for like specific card interactions. Can be used once after transforming into Zexal, or Zeal, as some people say. You can XYZ summon Ultimate Leo Utopia Ray, or XZ summon, as some people say. 1000, but he's gonna summon something crazy.
Here comes utopic
If your opponent's life points are 2000 higher than yours, special summon 1500. Holy shit. Now this is gonna be an endless.
Zubaba or Gagaga in play.
I would actually put in, if it was me, I would put in a limit on the number of special summons you can do in a turn. You can only do 3 special summons a turn, which is still a lot, to be fair. That's still crazy, but you can just do 1,000,000. That's the thing. So hopefully he'll attack with it, whatever crazy shit he's about to summon, but then it might have some built-in effect that negates, well, when this attacks, you can't trigger effects. So then what the fuck are you supposed to do to deal with that? I love how people are even saying that, like, oh, this isn't that good because there are a lot of effects that negate, you know, trap cards when stuff attacks or when it's summoned. Yeah, but if they were going to do that anyway, then how was I going to deal with it anyway? I would just get fucked regardless. The only way, I guess, would be to summon something stronger myself, which I just wouldn't have. Like, I'm just kind of sitting here watching. This is not a game. This is like a fucking show. I'm just watching it. Negate the attack if it's targeted for an attack. Destroy the card. Just keep going, dude. Just keep going all day long. Holy fuck. On one hand, I say the games are too short because they end in too few turns, but that's not necessarily the case because the first turn can take like an hour, or the first few. I'm gonna have to use this, and if it doesn't work, then I'm screwed anyway. Thankfully, it did work, but a lot of those monsters do have immunity to effects like that.
I won.
That's all you have to do. That card is a hard counter to some of these bullshit summons, but like they made that card just because of how frustrating all these special summons can be at the beginning, but it still doesn't always work. Or see, if he just waited a turn, I wouldn't have been able to do necessarily anything about it. Right? You just don't attack the same turn that you summon it. But then I could have like hammer shot or something too. Yami Yugi, who will never be referred to as a Tem, I guess, properly. They don't want to spoil it in case you still haven't seen the show. As if you would have had any desire to, you should have by now. I can't catch a break with going first, which sometimes is fine, like, but in this case it would have been good to go first because you could have countered whatever super strong shit he was about to summon.
I set a card.
Well, he's not even gonna summon anything?
I draw.
I can't really tell what his card rack is.
I set a card
This was
face
kind of
down.
bad to summon just like this because
Watch and learn. I
its
set
attack
a
goes down by
monster
400 when it
into
gets
position.
attacked, so
I was waiting for.
this is just for normal summons, right? Summons a monster with 1500 or more.
Activates.
It doesn't specify special summon or normal summon, so I'm not sure if it would work on a special summon.
Draw a card. I use my
With
face down
1500 or more attack.
activate a spell.
Yeah, that's fine, but now what's he going to do with the 3 cards he has left? I can't even use Monster Reborn. But this will go up to 2200 if he summons something.
My turn.
I like it. His field is completely empty. I may as well just go and hit the face. And then even if it dies, I can bring it back.
Attack position.
I can't do anything with that. You can always try to bait him by putting it face down just so he thinks you have something, but
Attacks iron.
obviously that can be a little costly too, because then if he has an effect to destroy something,
Draw a card.
you could just waste it for nothing.
From my hand.
Like how he just used the Cyclone. It just gives him a target. Special summon 1 dark spell type spellcaster type monster from your hand or graveyard.
I special summon a monster.
During your opponent's turn, if you activate a spell or trap card, except this, you can special summon this from your hand. If you activate a spell or trap while this is face up, you can target 1 Dark Magician graveyard, special summon it. It can only be used once while this is face up on the field. You can use fucking Timaeus. Target 1 Dark Magician, fusion summon 1 fusion monster from your active deck to list the thing on the fusion material, using it a fusion material. You can only use 1 per turn. At least this is more like an old-fashioned play, like not so much, you know, you at least have to play something to get it, but you do kind of get whatever you want out of it. Maybe he disconnected even though he's making a pretty good play. I'm not sure I'd be able to deal with one of these fusion summons. Very different than how it works in the show, like where he would just combine it with the Dark Magician Girl, and
Congratulations. You win.
I don't get why he even did that, but let's try to get back to silver because that's where I was last season, I guess. It must reset like everything else, like on the 1st of the month. But that seems kind of weird then, because like imagine getting the King of Games, you would just have to play so much. Although these do go so fast that maybe not. Or maybe it somehow is bugging out on my end, but no, he resigned though, so I won. I don't know what happened. Can't be on my end. Dream is still good. The game actually crashed the one time in the week that I should try it. It fucking does this to me. Especially at this time too. It's not like they'd be doing maintenance at 9 o'clock at night. What the fuck? What's going on? Don't tell me it's not gonna work.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links!
Okay, now it's gonna spam me with all this dumb shit that I don't want either. Is it gonna give me another daily reward like it did at the beginning though? Like another ticket? Give me a little bit of gold and a whole bunch of gems. Rank duels, challenge, stamp rewards. All these skill tokens that I'm never gonna use because I don't need skill. I'm already maxed out in that department. I'll keep trying with this one. It's been doing pretty good. Unfortunately, I don't have the Ojama thing. Oh, the rewards reset too. So every time you get 5 wins, obviously, you're going to get something like a ticket. Bronze rank 2. The lower your rank is, the worse. So you want it to be higher. Like 7 is better than 1. Which is kind of counterintuitive. Most of these work the other way.
My turn.
You can go ahead and put this down. Now, I do have the power of the Guardian,
Monster face
but I don't really need to worry about that yet.
set a card on the
I can just protect it by switching him to defense mode whenever he's about to attack. Tribute one monster, then target one thing, take control of it till the end phase, which is only good if you're gonna like tribute it out for something that I have, which right now I don't. But this guy can get as high as 2700 attack because he has that built-in 400 bonus
Draw a card.
just that you can do in the main phase. So I'd like to show that off. In fact, I want him to summon something with like 2600 turn 2 2600 play, but
I'm counting on you.
without some kind of crazy effect.
Summon a monster in attack position.
This card is familiar for sure. Once per turn, you can change it to face down defense position. When it's flip summon, target one monster your opponent controls, return that to their hand. There's no reason to even use this because it's not strong enough,
Monster's effect activates.
but you won't be able to do the flip effect. So you may as well have just summoned it face down, right?
My monster's effect
Wait.
activates.
Why?
All right.
Yeah, why not just put it face down? He's just trying to psych me out by... Well, that's pretty strong. Flip, you can target set cards on the field equal to the number of sub-terror behemoth monsters you control. Destroy them.
Activates.
Equal to the number of... But you won't be able to flip them yet. He's just
Monster's effect
kind of
activates.
scaring me.
All right.
Holy shit, dude. Why not summon that in attack mode?
My
How-
monster's effect.
But you're not even allowed to do this. You're not allowed to summon in face-up position.
My turn is done.
Face-up defense position. There's no such thing. So everything is going to be too strong, so I can't really do anything about it. But I'll still just do the power of the Guardian. Fuck it.
I activate
This, I feel like I'm playing Mako Tsunami or something. Everything's like some underwater deep sea creature. Go to the battle phase.
last battle. I activate any quick spell.
Just try to get the counter up there.
I enter
Now this will be able to destroy stuff, which is fine. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to stop it anyway, but I guess I probably should have destroyed this. I don't think I had enough attack to destroy this, even with the 2700. The thing is, even if he attacks me, I'll still gain 500 more. Kind of an interesting style of play that he's going for. All these high defense monsters, all the flip effects in the world. Like, I really hate this card. It's such a cancer card, but that's why I started to use it too. That's what happens in these games. You try not to metagame, you try to just do your own thing, but then you get destroyed so badly that you end up having to do it just to keep pace with other people, so that takes the whole fun out of it. Like with Hearthstone. Hearthstone right now is in a super fun state if you play wild and you mix around, you know, different cards from every expansion ever, but you can certainly see that people don't do that. That's often the best time technically, but not competitively, for a card game is like the later on in its lifespan that it is, because there's just more cards to choose from and mix around and combine for fun synergies and effects that you would have never thought of. That they're not even supposed to work like that. It's just like you're bridging expansions that you can't even use together, like they were never in standard together.
My monster's effect activates.
So yeah, I wouldn't have been able to kill that even with this guy's main phase effect. Now if he's about to destroy this, all you would do is remove a spell counter. Connection error. It might be on my end, but I don't see how or why. Huh, it's happened a couple times now. Or it could just be something with their servers, or I don't know what the fuck is happening. I wasn't in a bad spot in that one. Unlock characters, which is something I'm never gonna do. Rio Castle.
as long
I'm just surprised I barely see Merrick, Maybe he's hard to get. I don't think I've seen him once, in fact. I saw him on mobile before, but...
I'm summoning a monster.
1900, Elemental Hero Neos Alias.
My turn. I draw.
You can go ahead and just kill it. I'll put down Nitwit Outwit as well. So something up to 2800 I can still kill.
What shall I
That is
play?
quite a good card, honestly.
I summon a monster. It's my battle phase.
You might think you're crazy. How come you're attacking it with an 1800?
You with my monster.
Okay, fine.
I'll play the card I set.
I end
my
my turn.
turn.
Now I just want to see him special summon something and attack me with it so I can kill him. I do wish there was a main phase too, so like I could have just hammer shotted as the last resort there, but it makes trap cards and stuff very final. Right, like whatever happens here is
Attack you directly.
all that you need. You could do Nitwit Outwit and just leave it at 500. But then you can kind of do it anytime you want anyway.
I
My
end
turn.
my turn. It's
I
your
draw.
turn.
This you can just kill him outright with the 2200 effect,
And learn.
which I'm certainly okay with.
Let us battle.
Or I fucked up. Why don't we just wait and
My
bait?
turn.
We can still do the Nitwit Outwit thing.
I draw.
But I didn't mean to use the main phase effect. I just forgot that you
Summoning a monster.
don't have to do that you have to do it in the main phase. Even though I just said that before. So you can sack this into here. You can tell I'm setting you up for something because
All right. I attack.
it's going to be like 1400 minus. What is the delay? Is he going to disconnect again? What the fuck is happening? Apparently my internet is fucked. It's even showing it on my side. I don't get why, but okay. Some kind of Windows update bullshit that just
You
fucked
do
me.
that. Here's my face down card. My trap activates.
I love all these issues I have when playing something like a card game or like chess or something. If that's really the fucking main issue.
My turn.
So if I was him, I would have still just sacked it. If it's a tie, you get to choose. Or I could just... That could be a mistake in case he summons something crazy, but... I won't be able to kill him regardless. He's probably going to have a way to stop it, or I guess not. That shows you that he couldn't stop it even if he wanted to, because
My turn.
there would at least be a second delay as far as...
I'll play the card I set.
Okay, that's not very impressive, though.
Spell card.
You have 2 cards left.
I
Nothing
end
there.
my turn.
Top deck, but not really what I wanted.
Rub my hand. I activate my feet. Let
I
us
like how you
battle.
can't even destroy that either. It's immune to destruction one time over.
Turn. I draw.
Maybe it's like that in the show too, but nobody ever tries to destroy it a second time, so they just assume it can't be destroyed ever.
My
Like,
turn. I draw.
brain control. This is kind of a sequence of dead plays here.
Set a card on the field.
I want to kill somebody with the effect of this, like, they'll summon something with a crazy amount of attack. 9, 18, 24, 30, 600, and special summon and attack the same turn. Come on, this is very winnable. They're just letting me have it. Fuck. For a deck that has so many offensive options that are easy to summon, this is the scenario that you never want to see with this deck, because the whole point of it is you always have something good to play. Oh, here we go.
I know what to do.
Go ahead and attack me in the face.
Special summon a monster.
Is he going to negate an effect? Well, if it
Turn.
I end my turn.
does, then I'm in trouble anyway. Let me see. Card's name becomes Blue Eyes. Once per turn, target 1 monster, destroy it, cannot attack. Now I could tribute this.
Very well. I special summon a monster.
2600.
I activate a face down card. I activate
Wait.
a quick play spell.
Oh, that's not even what I meant to do, but I guess it'll work. I was clicking too fast. Yeah, summon this and force him back to attack mode. That'd be amazing. This only works because of the Seal of Orichalcos. So that's not a play you could normally make.
I'll play the card I set.
Trap Hole of Spikes won't even work. Now I'm just gonna fucking die. I could have just brain controlled it.
It's my turn.
I don't know why I did that. I was trying to sacrifice mine to take control of his, to sacrifice it for the 2200.
Here I go. Let's battle. Ready for this.
But apparently I'm too stupid to do that, or I'm too impatient, so I just keep clicking. I don't know why he keeps struggling and like semi-disconnecting that way. I hate starting this late, but some days I don't have a choice. At least I did a very good world first yesterday. So tomorrow I'll do whatever game is after Somnium in the Gauntlet on Xbox Game Pass. I'll download it tonight. I don't even know what it's going to be though. That was kind of a sad way to end that playthrough. I was kind of getting into it. This seems like a different picture of Yugi than what we saw before though. So there's two of the regular Yugi portraits. This one's more serious. That one looked more like a innocent little kid. I'll do this first just because it could reduce the attack of something if he does kill it. Bring it under a threshold. This one's very hardcore. This must be like from the movie. Whereas the other one's just like from the original show when he's still like green and learning the ropes and this and that. I like how few times he actually duels in the series. Like, when do we actually see Yugi duel without the Pharaoh or even just by himself? Like, against Pegasus, he tries to. Against Rebecca, he does. Right? He doesn't use the Pharaoh in that duel. He does against Bandit Keith because his puzzle was stolen, but theoretically, you know, he would have still done it if he had the option.
I'll do this.
And then, obviously, he duels Bakura and the Pharaoh at the end, but that's about it. You can special summon this card from your hand by tributing one monster once per turn. You can fusion summon, blah blah blah. Extra deck, using monsters, blah blah blah. When a fusion monster is destroyed by battle, so none of that's going to prevent me from just attacking him. I could tribute into Grimson and try to take advantage of it that way. As far as what could he have as a response to this? Probably a lag switch, like all these other people have been doing to me. It seems like Shadow Spell doesn't really matter because you can't do it to both. I could still attack with that. In fact, I would have to. Or no, it's not able to attack either, which is kind of more important. Must attack if able. But again, the whole point of it is you want to attack. That's a small price to pay. Just go face.
My turn.
I draw.
Does it have to be face up? Like I could sacrifice something, target one face up. So it's not going to work. May as well just do this. So he has one other trap thing available.
I summon him against my battle phase.
Go ahead, do this. Go ahead and hit him for 18. Oh, if only he got the bonus just no matter what. But that wasn't even special summon. Oh, I guess it doesn't have to be special summon, but usually it is. That's actually a little better than I thought. They keep forgetting. You rarely see it used like that. So that would even work in terms of blast held by a tribute the same way. I guess the only difference with that is it doesn't have to be the same turn that they tribute for it and attack. It could be any time as long as they tributed for it at some point, which of course nobody does that anymore. I could sacrifice something and take control of it to kill him, but now I can't, I guess. 2100. I could force him into attack mode, and that would certainly let me kill him. This card is actually pretty game-changing at times. Go ahead and let him do the honors.
There is no future for you. I shall attack you with my monster.
That's actually been pretty clutch a number of times. So I have two monsters that aren't very strong that require tribute. The Grimson and that guy, whose name I forget. Even though I just saw him, I tend to not really process the names. But they can both be kind of game-changing clutch win plays because, again, you can force stuff into attack mode. Or my favorite interaction with that was there's something that has like 3000 defense and it can use its defense points to attack, but it doesn't have like any attack points. I forget what it is. So if you change it to attack mode, it can't do anything. Or like it might have 3,000 attack, but it can only attack while in defense mode, something like that. That was like their ace monster that was actually like some kind of synchro fusion bullshit. Now I don't have anything I can actually summon. Unless I could just use this.
My turn.
More surprises in
I
store
draw.
for you. I end my turn.
I guess there's no reason. Yeah, you're a little bit late with saying that. I've already gone on like a monologue. May as well just do this. And I could also do
Very well.
Power of the Guardian.
I tribute summon a monster.
Although
from
the
my
effect
hand.
isn't going to happen yet.
I activate any quick
Why
spell.
does it even let you choose there when there's only one option?
I set a
Like,
card face down
you don't
on the
really
field.
have a choice.
I end
But
my
if he
turn.
attacks me, then it's going to go up to 3,000. That's not a bad turn to play. Nothing in the graveyard will have an effect, but it doesn't really matter. All effects of spell trap and monsters that target a card in the graveyard or that activate in the graveyard are negated.
Summon a monster.
2,000, which is completely meaningless. Why would you even summon it in attack mode?
Here's a quick
Enemy controller. Oh, he's going to tribute it to take control and then probably tribute it too. If he just hits me in the face with it. What is that? Attack charge. 2,800. But
let's bet.
that means you're just going to leave me with a 2,500. Oh, shit.
I activate any quick
I could
spell.
do that. In fact, I will do it.
Just as I expected. Here's my
Change
face
their
down
battle
card.
position. And then I should be able to change it back too. Only has 500 defense though.
My turn.
Pretty surprising.
In store
I
for
draw.
you. I end my turn.
I should just be able to kill him as a matter of fact, especially if I attack with this too.
I summon a monster.
Some of these are laughably easy, but
Any quick spell.
3,500. This card is so busted and stupid.
Slow down.
Even if you were about to destroy me, it's going to negate it by removing a spell counter.
Trap card.
Allow you to
Okay, he buys himself a little bit of time. Even if he summons something stronger than this, it's still going to just be gone.
I draw.
Chris looks powerful. I don't know who half of these characters are, honestly. They almost don't look like they're from Yu-Gi-Oh! At all. It must be like some side
This'll do.
minor duel. It's like the Paradox Brothers or something from the original.
From my hand.
2,000 attack. Now you won't be able to do that because of Anubis. That's one cool interaction already benefiting from him.
This'll be fun. Battle.
This almost seems like an NPC. Like, why is he playing like this? He knows he's gonna lose, but
With my
he just does it anyway.
surprises in
This guy's a bot.
I end my turn.
It's my
Gonna have
battle
4,000 fucking attack. Who needs a god card when you can just do this? Oh, I guess he's still not dead.
phase. That ends
Am I
my
a
turn.
joke to you? My turn.
Am I a joke to you? Kind of.
I draw. Don't laugh at me. I end my turn.
You don't know
My
Chris, the
turn.
biggest rival of Kaima? Nope.
I draw.
Go ahead and put this down or just hit him in the face. Kind of like how Calvin was my biggest rival in Pokemon. Whoever the heck that guy is. I think he's just some made-up character for the online game in the first place. Level 17. Most of the stuff you get for leveling up isn't even that good. I guess I already got to silver. I was kind of saying it as a joke. Let's just get to silver. Because that's where I was before. I was almost in gold or whatever's after silver, which I assume would be gold. Keep thinking in Hearthstone terms. Antinomy. I am Joss. Everybody has a little field besides me. Go ahead and tease him with this, even though I can't attack with it. Put this down, which this is always a good way to kill this guy, because if you change the position, it's like with the Spirit Reaper, you can just target it with this and it would kill it. Not because of the effect, but because if you target Spirit Reaper with anything, including like an equip card, it just destroys it. Of course. I could change its position. If your opponent controls more spell and trap cards, you can special summon it. You can only special summon once per turn. When this card declares an attack on effect monster you control, Jinzo. What? while you control Jinzo. You contribute this card, place your opponent's monster face up in the spell. Can't even read it because so much shit is going on. And their spell trap zones is a continuous trap. You can only use the effect of Psychic Mega Cyber once per turn. I don't know why this board is always so tilted. It kind of triggers me. You can kind of try to correct it, but the default positioning is like some weird diagonal angle, which I can't even get back to now, but I guess this is one thing that Magic and stuff don't have, is where it shows you the stuff above it like this. This is kind of a cool, you know, visual feedback.
You defeated me.
What? Connection failed. What is going on with that? I really don't get why that's happening. I guess I'll close it and open it again. Like, what the fuck? That's so dumb. My stream is fine, so it must be something with the game somehow. Maybe some kind of weird firewall bullshit setting that they force on you with fucking some kind of Windows update. Now it'll go through all this stuff again. I haven't really done any ritual stuff. I should probably try it. I always like Demise, King of Armageddon, where you can pay 2,000 and destroy every card on the field, or on your opponent's side of the field. I forget which, but either way, it's a good effect. Who actually reads the cards? Does Yu-Gi-Oh! Too much text? Yeah, a lot of them are. That's kind of what I liked about it, though, early on, is like it's so much more complex sometimes than other card games, but sometimes too much, or sometimes just in like an insular way where a lot of it's just like a very specific interaction with a very specific card that doesn't you know, it just has too many specific contextual interactions that otherwise aren't good. It's good for one thing and one thing only. Kind of like the horse in chess, like where it can be good in this situation, like a closed position or this or that, but you have to qualify its usefulness. I still haven't found a good use for the elephant. Alright, so we can go ahead, special summon this. And then I could hit it with the Slate Warrior 2, or I could summon this to try to negate any destruction effect. So his little trap hole would work on either of these. I keep forgetting that it... You should probably attack with the Slate Warrior because it's oh, shit. I take it back. Because it's unlikely he's going to have that much defense anyway, but I guess he did. I could tribute into this if he doesn't take advantage of this. Once per turn during your main phase, you can fusion summon one machine type. Special summon one Cyber Dragon from your hand or graveyard. It cannot be destroyed by card effects. That's the other color, but it's the exact same card as mine. I like that they took the time to do that. What now? You can fusion summon something crazy, which if you attack with it this turn, I should be able to do this unless it's somehow immune to that. Let's see, what does it do again? Then all other cards you control to the graveyard, original attack and defense. What's going on? Opponent surrendered. This is such a weird day of playing this. I keep disconnecting, they keep disconnecting. I think they're having some kind of server issues. Or maybe they really did just resign, but they didn't know what I had for sure. These trap cards remain in the trap zone after activation. I do want some of these hero cards, but I mean the fucking hero portraits.
I have foreseen. My turn.
Okay, so now we get to show off the 2300 turn 1 play, which is very good. I don't have anything to actually tribute into, though, as far as soul exchange and otherwise. Opera, the Melodious Diva. So how can you argue with that? A turn 1 2300 4-star, no special summon, no requirement, nothing. And he's still gonna outdo it.
I draw a card.
See, why did that take so long for him to draw? What was happening there? There's definitely something wrong with this game today. Everything's so slow. I guess in this case, it could just be him being slow, but normally people aren't like that. Nathan Ara King.
From my hand,
Waiting for a response. We don't see too many field spells. I mean, the most common one is just Seal of Orichalcos from me.
in attack position.
If his field spell is on the thing, you can special summon one, blah, blah, blah. You can target one Triomed field spell from the field zone, send it to the graveyard, and if you do activate one field spell from your deck with a different name, how many of them could there be? Each time a rock type monster is normal summoned, you gain 500 HP. If a monster is normal summoned, you can draw one card, then discard one card. If this is face up in the field sent to the graveyard, you can add one Triomed monster from your deck to the hand. If you can only use the effect once per turn. So the life point thing doesn't bother me too much. Once per turn, you can send a face up Triomed card you control to the graveyard. Select one set card in the field, destroy it once per turn. During your opponent's turn, you can target one Triomed field spell in your field zone, send it to the graveyard. If you do activate a Triomed field spell card from your deck with a different name, this is a quick effect. So he's still stuck at 2300, but he's going to keep going. This is the kind of turn that's just cancer for the game. Like, you got a pretty good board, that's enough, dude.
To battle.
And now you're going to have some other bonus effect
Time is over.
too.
I attack.
Wait, why did he do that?
It is pointless to resist. Your future is set in stone.
Why is set capitalized? Like,
Activates.
set as in set like a trap card.
I special summon a monster.
That's almost like a text issue. Like, whenever the word set is written in this game, it refers to setting a monster face down, so they didn't distinguish it as just regular dialogue. That is actually a Tem line, a Pharaoh line. That's the first thing he says in the show, actually. Playtime is over, Kaiba, when he first transforms. What a great interactive experience that was. Almost as interactive as the one where I just disconnected and lost automatically. I don't think you really lose ranks, or if you do, it's very hard to. In fact, you can lose like 5 in a row and then win 1, and then it'll still rank you up. So even the losses aren't putting you further away from doing it, because that happened before. Bandit Keith, who I could be using right now, I probably should just to mix it up. I do like some of these lines of dialogue. They're pretty funny sometimes. Of course, everybody's a degenerate skill user.
My turn.
This is pretty good, but you contribute one tribute summon monster, so not really going to do me much good. This is a pretty bricked hand.
My turn. I draw, punk. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell.
A roller guardian.
Spell activates.
That doesn't really suit Bandit Keith, though.
Watch this.
How's he playing stuff so fast?
Activate my monster's effect.
Wait, what the fuck is he hacking or something? How did he play all those cards in like 0.5 seconds? He put this down, put this down, put this down.
This'll pass.
What was that?
I attack
You
your
will
life
regret
points
that.
directly.
Just the speed with which he did that. This is some kind of RTS micro macro fucking player. Holy shit.
Watch and learn.
Now this wouldn't work because it doesn't count as being tributed, technically. Return it to the hand and target one, blah, blah, blah. Just go ahead and tribute into this, because why not?
Now,
And go ahead and put the
tribute summon a monster.
power of the Guardian as well, even though I don't necessarily need to. You can special summon blah, blah, blah. None of this is going to just destroy my thing. Gain 1,000 life points if a face-up aroma monster is controlled, destroyed by battle or a card effect. And sent to the graveyard, but then it shouldn't work because it mentions graveyard, and this guy negates everything to do with that. So I technically didn't need to do that, but if I get the spell counter, it'll negate destruction instead. And the thing about that effect is it's so bullshit because it doesn't even destroy this card. It just removes the spell counter. So you can just do...
Let us battle.
I guess I could have special summoned the
Activate any
Cyber Dragon back again. Maybe I'll save it in case...
How predictable.
Oh my god.
Check out my face down card.
What is it? You target one thing, destroy it. If you control an arrow monster, life point is at least... Wait. If you gain life points. Oh. Fuck. Wait, but now we can use that. Remove one counter, but not the card itself. It should at least be if it reaches 0 counters, it gets destroyed. But it doesn't, so what the fuck? I can just keep doing that again. I'm getting pissed about it even though I'm the one using it. Then I can do this next turn. Tribute summon by tributing one tribute summon monster. When this card is tribute summoned, target 2 set cards on the field, destroy those. If this is tribute summoned by using an earth monster, add the additional effect, draw 1 card after that.
My turn. I draw.
But he doesn't have any set cards, so why even bother?
Set a card face down on the field.
I guess he does have
Activate the spell card.
quite a few
Monster
life
reborn.
points. Oh shit. That's me not recognizing my own effect. Misplay, misplay.
Quick spell.
Okay. Anubis is too strong even for me to control. It's like a Frankenstein moment or something where like you awaken a power you can't control and then it destroys you. Dr. Gero creating the androids and they kill him.
My turn.
Now I could destroy that card with this, just for the cool effect of it.
Watch
Even though Power of the Guardians would probably have been
effect activates.
more valuable. I like how it shows mine face up because I know what it is, but it wasn't even worth it to do that. You still gonna do it? Pay 1,000. If an aroma monster from your add an aroma monster from your deck to their hand, if your life points is lower than opponents, you can gain 500. You can only use the effect if humid wins once per turn. Okay, I still can't kill him. I'm 100 short. So it would have been enough. Imagine if I lose now. Might, he says with 100 life points left. I like how arbitrary the number values were in this game. Ah, fuck. See, the Power of the Guardian would have stopped that. So I summoned that just to be fancy. I don't know where they came up with something. Like, instead of 1,000 attack points, couldn't it have just been 100 or 10 or 1? Like, Blue Eyes would have had 3 attack points versus... I mean, I guess it would have to be more for, like, the decimal points and stuff to make sense, but... It'd be 150 versus 300. I don't know where they chose the 1,000 from. He has a pretty damn full hand. I feel like I'm playing Arena in Hearthstone where I'm always starved on cards for some reason. I seem to never get offered any card draw, I swear. That's what always happens. None of that really even matters. I'm more concerned about just... Why would you even do that? Do you get rid of it just to play it again? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, I didn't think he had any chance of doing that much damage. Well, I guess I'm in silver regardless, right? Nothing that's going to happen is going to push me out of it, I don't think. Try to get to 10 wins at least. So I do have to figure out like something more I can do to still improve this, but I reached at least a good point. She reminds me of Colin from Code Geass. Not just because she has red hair, but just even her face kind of looks like her.
My turn.
Okay, these are both good to put down. This is almost exactly the same as last game with both of those. This is kind of a fun card, but it's not really that good, and it is kind of hard to get out there. You'd either have to double tribute or obviously tribute, double tribute in another manner of speaking, like, you know, tribute for something else and then tribute that for him. Which is kind of a cool effect too, and it's all glossy and fancy and stuff. I would say it's like my ace card, but it's just not even that good. You can destroy 2 set cards, period. So that would include... That would include a monster too. I just don't have anything I can even summon, which is pretty rare to happen, because I do have quite a few things to tribute for, but I also have even more just like 4-star monsters and stuff, like the gorilla or even the cyber dragon there would have worked. I'm a big fan of like a turn 1 or turn 2 2000 attack thing. But even if I use Nitwit Outwit, it would be a permanent effect, so anything I summon would be good too. So I could do it. I probably should do it.
Battle.
I may as well just discard something because
My monster attacks you directly. You best get out of my way.
I kind of...
Monster attacks you directly.
Oh, I guess I could do that instead. I keep forgetting it works on normal summons too.
My trap activates.
To take a random arbitrary 475 amount. And so now I still need something I can actually summon. I do have this in my back pocket, but I'm kind of saving that for something stronger, and I'm just not going to get it. This is one of the most unfortunate, unlucky sequence draws at the beginning of the game.
Battle phase.
I can't even be too upset about it.
I end my turn.
This is just worst case scenario. You can't read into this too much. That'd be like, you know, starting with only, all 5 pieces of Exodia in your starting hand. You can't say, oh my goodness, Exodia is so overpowered because of that. I could do this. I kind of don't want to, but
The light is fading.
just a card game, dude. Relax.
You're up.
I draw.
At least that would give me a chance to tribute into something.
I activate the spell card, Monster Reborn.
Oh, I guess if it was a rock type, maybe you could. No, it would still have to be something that was tributed into first.
I special summon a monster.
The Anubis is fine. I'm good with that.
Now's my chance.
Fuck.
I play my face down card. I activate my trap card.
At least that would buy me. In fact, that doesn't even matter because I can still tribute it. I thought he was going to destroy it somehow.
Now, I tribute summon a monster.
I'm sure he's going to have an answer for that too. Maybe even the trap hole of spikes once I attack. I mean, this only has 1600 attack, so worst case, I can just bring it to 0. It should make it negative and then force it to heal you. Like if I discard this, it'll do 2200, so
You with my monster.
negative 600 attack. But that's not bad. This guy can be pretty good. Think of him like a better version of Summon Skull,
My turn
because
comes
Summon
to
Skull
an
doesn't
end.
have an effect.
Turn. I draw.
That used to be one of the classic cards that everybody loved. It was better than Dark Magician because I required 2 sacrifices instead of 1. And it was more versatile than Blue Eyes because Blue Eyes was pretty hard to summon sometimes, even though it's stronger by a little bit. Okay, just go ahead and
My turn.
try to go face, or I guess I could
I draw.
destroy 2 of his set cards. You know what, in this case, I don't mind doing it.
What shall I play? My monster's effect activates.
Strategically, you have to think about which ones you really want to do. But of course, they can still play it right now, assuming it would have any good value. Now, the one that's left is still going to fucking destroy me somehow.
There is no future.
Trap
for you.
Jammer.
My monster attacks you directly.
Exactly what I expected. I play
Special summon
my
1
face
Rose
down
Dragon
card.
monster from your hand
I
or graveyard in
activate
defense
my
position.
spell.
If the set card is destroyed, you can target 1 Black Rose Dragon or monster that mentions it that is banished or in your graveyard. Special summon it. You can only use the effect once per turn. This will at least buy them some time, I guess. So if I had destroyed that, I think it would have still worked in a manner of speaking.
Summon a monster. Now's my chance. I activate my monster's effect.
Add 1 thing from your deck to your hand. Again, playing out of the deck and the extra deck can... Oh, fuck. I was trying to do that, but I keep
My turn comes
spam clicking for some reason so much in this.
Draw.
I'm not used to where the prompts appear or how often or how fast.
Here I go. I summon.
There's no reason to do that.
I activate my
White Rose Dragon. Just summon something big so I can use one of these. You wouldn't expect me to have a second one of these now since I already used one. What are the chances of that? That I would even have that many in my deck, but let alone get them both this early. I should put a third one in there. So even though it's a 20 card deck, you can still have 3 copies of each card, right? So that would mean you could have only like 7 cards. 7 different cards. Now I think this guy has some negate. Oh, that's a pretty cool animation. I don't think I've seen that. Makes me think of Slifer a little bit. He kind of clipped through the flowers there a little bit. And not because he was trimming grass, am I right? You can destroy all cards on the field.
Just as I expected.
Okay.
Activate a face down card. My trap activates.
Not that I even technically needed to do that. His attack becomes 0. Wait, what? Oh, including itself. What the fuck? Well, I guess it doesn't matter then whether I use that or not. But then maybe I would have regretted having this in my hand. But I can still raise this to 2200. The only problem is I have to raise it to... I would need like the Seal of Orichalcos. So if I top deck the Seal, I could attack with this and still maybe get through. Too many interactions, too many cards, dude, in one turn. Like, you're in a good position already. How much more do you need? Oh my god. Destroy everything on the field and then fucking whack me in the face with that. What the fuck is even going on, dude? If this is Synchro Summon, you can banish all the cards from the graveyards. Then if it was Synchro Summon using Black Rose Dragon or Synchro Summon using plant type monster as material, you can destroy all other cards on the field when your opponent acts. So destroy all cards on the field twice in the same turn with the same sort of sequence of summons. Like, what the fuck? Why would you even need to do that? Not like I have Death Rattle cards that are going to summon little weenies when something dies. Play against somebody from New Zealand. Okay, at least we haven't disconnected in a few. I don't know why that was happening earlier. Silver rank 4. Tight Tenjo. Whenever I see their picture there, I expect it to be the same character, like Yugi there, but... 30 cards. That's definitely suboptimal. So you can bring this out. You can't activate this as a quick effect. You can only do it in your main phase, so... This is still generally a better play. So Anubis could be good here too, but I'm a big fan of Grimson because of his ability to negate destructive effects. This gorilla is just one of those iconic favorite cards of mine just because of what it represents. The negative effects don't matter. You don't want it to be in defense mode. You always want to attack with it anyway. And you never want to... All you care about is an easy summon that you can just do any turn without any tribute, without any special synergy. 2000 4-star monster. But you can special summon it from your hand by tributing 2 monsters with 2000 attack or more. During either player's battle step, when this battles opponent's monster, you can target the monster it's battling, banish both opponent's monster and this card, which you wouldn't do unless... it summons something super strong, which I don't even have something that strong. Lightning Vortex. They're just gonna kill me already. What a great, fun, and interactive experience. Even if I had the same kind of bullshit as he did, the point is, it's a turn 2 kill. Like, by turn 1 kills would be so hard because you can't even attack people. You'd have to use Exodia or some such nonsense. What is a continuous spell? Burning Land, which Yugi uses from fucking Curse of Dragon or whatever, which is not at all how the card works. It's like you have one job when making a show like that. It's like, oh, you make the Queen's Gambit, a show about chess, but you don't even follow the rules of chess. So in that, it's like, you know, you're making a show about a fucking card game, but you can't even follow the card game properly. Of course, at that time, they didn't even have a lot of the rules established, but that's even worse because then you're not making it consistent one way or the other. So you're misrepresenting your own product that you're sort of basically trying to advertise anyway. Did you know? What did I know? How's it going, Hi-Fi?
From my hand, my field spell
That the game could be more fun when
All right. I summon a monster in attack
1400. If a field spell is face up on the field, you can normal summon one rock type monster in addition to your normal summon. Oh yeah, we just saw this guy.
Summon a monster in attack position from my hand.
At least we're seeing a good amount of deck variety. It's not always the same thing.
My field spell
I just hate how many times you can do this shit in one turn. All rock type monsters gain 500 defense. Preamid Sphinx. Like, I do have this in my back pocket, but he still hasn't summoned anything strong enough. So he sacks it on purpose just to be able to activate an effect.
not over yet.
It's not like I can stop that from happening.
Effect activates. I'm counting on you. I special
3,500.
summon- Let's do this. I attack with a monster.
If a tree emit is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can special summon this from your hand.
I attack your life points directly. I end
So it's still not over, but that is concerning. I can't even brain control, so I would have to use this, and if he has a way to negate it, then I just lose.
Create a spell.
That's a kind of impossible thing to deal with.
my monster's effect activates.
Okay, that didn't have anything to do with what was happening there.
My field spell activates.
I could put this down, but he's just gonna endlessly chain his field spell with his field spell with his field spell. Like, what the fuck? Put this down. I won't be able to kill it.
A monster
I can't even play brain control.
battle phase.
Now isn't the
My
time
turn
to
comes
let
to
up.
an end.
My
Not
turn.
facing using meta.
From my
Yeah, that I don't find that fun at all, though.
spell, my field spell activates. I'm counting on
Once
you.
per turn, you can
I special
send
summon
one
a
face-up
monster.
card you control to the graveyard, then target one set card on the field, destroy it. Once per turn,
My
4,500.
monster's effect activates.
These games are over so quick. Like, it wouldn't even be satisfying to do this.
Time to battle.
Like, what's the point? That's so stupid.
It's
What I should do is come up with like some negate deck that just prevents special summons from being effective at all. Like, all my cards will just be trap holes and, you know, stuff that just prevents them from attacking and destroys all their monsters. I do have to get like the drowning trap hole or whatever it's called. Maya again, second time we've seen her. I really want to see Merrick. I don't know if they have regular Merrick, but I know they have Yami Merrick. I just have barely ever seen him.
My turn.
You kind of want to go second if you have
I set a monster.
I may as well just
face
play
down.
this. I mean, there's no reason not to.
I activate my
You wouldn't even be able to destroy it.
It's my turn.
So I could special summon this if this dies, or it won't even die, but it'll get attached to his whatever he attacks with. Is it going to be actually a Harpy deck? They have like a Dark Magician Girl background, though. That's pretty cool. I really want one of those, but I don't even know how you get them unless you have to pay real money for them. There must be a way to get them with gold or something. I got to get to the card trader
Counting on you, darling.
stage where he actually gives you stuff for gold. 1600. Chocolate Magician Girl. Palace of Elemental Lords. Makes me think of Warcraft. This is like that building as Azara.
I draw.
So I could tribute this, but I don't want to. Target one, blah, blah, blah. Special summon it, change it to attack target. If you do, the attacking monster once per turn. What is this? If this card is targeted for an attack, you can target one spellcaster in your graveyard, except for this. Special summon it, change the attack target to it. What kind of a loaded ass effect is that? You know, how would I counter something like that?
Watch and learn.
That basically I just can't attack.
position.
I just can't do anything. Unless I'm misunderstanding the effect. Once per turn if it's targeted for an attack, so I can't do anything to it.
Feeling nervous? It's my turn.
Pretty good, how are you?
Draw.
Although I do obviously like the Seal of Orichalcos here. I guess I could have done this so that... No, but then it would have cut my attack in half too. Then change the attack target. If you do, the attacking monster's attack becomes half of its current attack.
Summon a monster. My monster's effect
2400. As long as he can't special summon the
ready to battle.
Dark Magician. So attack the face down one with your 2400. That would be good with me.
End my turn.
My turn.
Time to battle. Anticlimactic.
Draw.
Soul Exchange is good. I might have to attack and then I could do that after. Or let's see what effects this has. If it's normal summon, blah blah blah, during damage calculation. If your other dark monster, blah blah blah, you can send this from your hand or graveyard. That monster you control gains 2000 attack defense. I guess I'll save Soul Exchange.
Let us battle.
I'll try to sack this for this, which seems...
Monster's effect activates.
Yeah, that's not gonna matter.
I am
Let's just wait and see what he does. If he does get like the Dark Magician out, I can always just Soul Exchange it into Crimson or Cyber Dragon. We'll see.
Draw.
I want him to attack this thing just because it's gonna lock one of his things down and blow it up.
My
Then during your
monster's
opponent's
effect
next standby phase, destroy the monster it's equipped to. Inflict half the damage back, which is not that big of a deal, but that combined with like the trap hole that I have that does a quarter of their health, those effects kind of can add up. And if you had Magic Cylinder on top of that too, that'd be good. 2900. So what is this card? Wait, Mahad is one of those characters you meet in the flashback where they're fighting Zork and stuff. When you draw this card, you can reveal it from the hand, special summon it from your hand if it battles a dark monster. In fact, isn't he supposed to be the Dark Magician? Because Ishizu even says that, I think. Like he looks like him or whatever. Its attack is doubled during the damage step only. If it's destroyed by battle or card effect, you can special summon one Dark Magician from a hand, deck, or graveyard. Quintet Magician, 4700. If this card is fusion summoned using... What?
It's too late.
Wait, why did... I don't even know what happened, but... Why did it destroy my Seal of Orichalcos? I thought that was immune to destruction once per turn. Or... Yeah, I thought it was. Not that that would have made a difference anyway, but... In fact, I don't think I've ever seen anybody actually destroy it because it takes too much commitment. Try to get to 10 wins, at least. At least I got to silver for whatever that's worth. Just that I got to last month. Power of Dark. Which is not really that big of a deal. This would be great if I got to go first. I love that as a turn one play.
I'm counting on you. I summon a monster in attack position. I set this card face down. My
Wait, how is his name so long?
My turn.
I thought I had to put the number in my name because of a character limit. But his name seems longer than mine, even with the fucking space. Whatever. 1,000 once per turn, you contribute one Dark Magician Girl monster, or, I mean, Magician Girl. Except Lemon Magician Girl, add one spellcaster type to your hand. Once per turn, targeted for an attack, you can special summon from blah blah blah. Change the target if you do. Oh my god, that is such a cancer effect. I guess I may as well do this then without the intent to attack.
Monster in attack position.
Not to mention the fact that I lose attack. Now, this is a disconnect on their end, not my end. But this happened a number of times today. I don't know what kind of server issues they're having. How long you been playing? Well, this game I haven't played much, but I played Yu-Gi-Oh! On and off from like way back when it first came out almost.
I won or I was away.
I kind of stopped playing right around all the whatever, some new mechanics that came out, like whether it's XYZ or Synchro or whatever. I can't remember exactly when, but then I kind of lost interest. And now I come back just to get my ass beat by that stuff anyway. What is a Synchro Summon? Oh wow, we haven't seen Mokoba, I don't think. He has like an evil grin too. You never see him deal at all. Maybe he deals in like season 0, but as far as the main series, you never see him deal. Even like Taya deals a couple times, and Tristan deals in the Noah arc. That's kind of why the Noah arc is so important, despite it being, you know, maligned as filler, and the timing of it is terrible in the middle of the Battle City arc. But it is kind of important because a lot of those characters wouldn't have any dueling identity like Taya or Tristan or Serenity and stuff. Duke. Well, I guess Duke and Taya still would have a little bit, but it helps to flesh them out a bit more as duelists. So nothing this way. I could do this and force him into attack mode, which I actually like. For whatever it's worth. May as well just go all in. Might be the only chance that I really get. It'll do more now if I actually kill it with that. So that effect will trigger, but he's almost going to be dead. So is he going to be able to recover from this, I wonder? Probably. He's going to summon like a Blue Eyes or something crazy. Of course, taking after his big brother. Couldn't come up with an original idea of his own. So now as we're like that trap hole, life point damage or whatever would be good. I should have played around that by not attacking him at all and just waiting and doing nothing. That's what I don't like is sort of the implication. Right, you can't really play around stuff like that because you just can't do anything then. So this would work as a tribute, but that's not going to be enough to kill it still. So I don't know what I can actually do to kill Blue Eyes. That's the one thing I don't have in this deck is anything that's actually strong. Like over 2500 attack. The only way to kill Blue Eyes would be like with a removal card, whether it be Hammer Shot or something like that. In fact, the trap hole wouldn't work now at all, but that little bomb would be good. Because that would do 1500 life points. And there's no way for them to really stop it, like once they attack. If this card attacks opponent's monster, it gains 500 attack during damage step only. Kind of an interesting synergy with this guy. Basically the same thing. If it is attacked, loses 500. So it's 500 instead of 400. So I really need a way to deal with this. It's kind of risky putting this out, though. What if I get the gorilla? Then I could just kill him. Or I wouldn't even need that. Fuck. But I get the one card that can't attack. If it was anything else but that, I could have just hit him and killed him. Assuming that... Oh my god. They can just sack this into here and then kill me with the Blue Eyes. Damn it. This is the one time I don't like her, even though I do love this card. If it was anything else, at least I would have had a chance. What else would even do life point damage? Basically just the bomb could have been good. But then he would have still killed me because he could have hit it with the 1800 and then just hit me in the face with the Blue Eyes. Imagine Blue Eyes in a format where you only have 2000 life points. Like, what is the point in having a monster with more attack points than your total life points? Just to fight other things on the board, I guess, but that is such a comical thing at the beginning of the series. He's gonna overkill you by it. I guess you couldn't attack directly anyway, too, but still.
No matter what you are planning, I have already
Okay, we're trying to win one more, right? Are we at 9 or 10? I think I'm still at 9. That was definitely winnable. I just got kind of unlucky, I guess. If I got the gorilla or anything else. Oh no, wait, I'm still at 8. I thought I won one. Fuck. I have to win 2 more then. I like to always hit like a 5 threshold every time I play. Silver rank 2. U-Bell. Is he gonna actually use those cards, or a lot of people do kind of play into the win and you'll gain a rank even though I've lost like 5 in a row.
My turn.
So this negative effect will be negated by the fact that I do this, just because I want to save this, because he can go up,
Field spell.
he can go as high as 2,700 then, right? 22 plus 5. So this guy will actually go down to 19 if you just attack him.
Watch. I summon a monster in attack position.
What is that going to be? 0. It's going to be a million attacks. We can just fall asleep, take a nap,
Bask in the
using a fucking degenerate skill, which I never use, of course. You could say, oh, because if everyone uses it, then it's not unfair or it's not bullshit. But I just don't like the concept of it. Oh, I do like these, the wicked gods or whatever. Or maybe these aren't even the wicked gods, but these are some kind of other. The wicked god is like the orb and stuff. I think that's something else.
call forth Dark Summoning Beast. I activate Dark Summoning Beast's
I don't know if those are even in this game, but
rise up.
oh, at least this is something unique. But must be special summoned by sending 3 face-up continuous, blah, blah, blah. If an opponent... I think he did just summon it in a different way, though, didn't he? Cannot be special summoned in other ways, by the way. He's going to get all 3 out in turn 1. This is going to be like Yugi versus the Pharaoh, and I'm going to fucking somehow beat it still. If this card destroys opponent's monster by battle, inflict 1,000 to your opponent.
My
While this
turn.
card is face-up defense, blah, blah, blah.
I draw.
Yeah, I heard you like spell cards. You're based all around spell cards, huh?
From my hand.
Let's see how you like that one. It should still work, right? You shouldn't be able to negate anything. You shouldn't be able to stop it. I mean, if you can, then I'm kind of screwed. Okay, there we go. Now we're just going to kill you. That's all it takes. Turn 3
Summon a
kill.
monster in attack position.
That's how stupid and easy it can be. Or I could have monster reborn it too.
Monster attacks you
Just in
directly.
style.
I reveal my face down card. My continuous trap activates.
And cannot be special summoned in other ways, but he just did. I guess that had nothing to do with saving himself. Oh yeah, the sacred beast. Okay, one more. You get some stupid ticket that's probably not even that good, but at least the rewards reset. So they just added these zones because they weren't here. Well, maybe they were here last time I played, but not the time before that. Mirror matchup. You get to play Ishizu versus Shizu, which means we get that sexy Gravekeeper music.
Duel. My turn.
Okay, so we get the Cyber Dragon out, which I could tribute into this, which I could also then tribute into that, which is pretty good, but let's see what kind of crazy wild shit they do. Noob is his name. I like that.
What shall I play?
Lemon Magician Girl.
Summon a monster in attack position.
When it's the target of an attack,
My turn.
special summon 1 from your hand, blah, blah, blah. So there's basically not much I can do about it.
What?
Or maybe there is. I could attack it with the Slate Warrior, bait out the thing, get his attack down, and then kill him with the Cyber Dragon, theoretically.
Here I go.
You go ahead, summon the Dark
My
Magician.
monster attacks.
I don't care. You have to do it. That's kind of cool because it'll reduce his attack by 500 and then he won't be able to use the effect again. And if he doesn't do it, then he's just going to die anyway. You're kind of forcing his hand.
Just as I expected.
Really? Did you expect the Slate Warrior? Because
Activates.
this isn't going to end too well.
Now. Here I go.
In fact,
My monster attacks.
I can't even kill the Dark Magician. I have to still kill this because
My monster's effect activates.
otherwise he's going to be able to do it next turn too.
You will
But at least
regret that.
now
My
I'm strong enough to take him out, but he's going to do some other crazy shit. I think I played that about as well as you could do. But he's still going to destroy me.
Very well. I special summon a monster.
What is it? Apprentice Illusion Magician.
Activates.
You can special summon this, blah, blah, blah. You can add one Dark Magician during damage calculation. If your other Dark type monster battle opponent's monster, you can send this card from your hand to the face up to the graveyard. Gains 2,000 attack and defense during that damage calculation only. Which would do 1,900 to me. I can special summon something from the graveyard. But so basically I have to attack him. Right? If it doesn't work. Oh my god.
I tribute summon a monster.
Gains 300 for each Dark Magician or Magician of Black Chaos in either player's graveyard. Imagine doing that. Turn it to defense mode. You don't have many very good effects here.
I end my turn.
I could do a Monster Reborn play here. Definitely put this down.
I set a card on the field.
Slate Warrior isn't going to do much. Is he just going to disconnect? Look at how I hard countered that crazy effect with Slate Warrior. That's actually great. Yeah, just disconnect. Oh, fuck. Alright, so we can special summon this chick. 2,000. Or... well, I would say I could destroy this and then resummon it, but I can't because...
Impressive. I activate the spell card, Monster Reborn. Now, I special skits my battle phase.
oh, I can't kill the Dark Magician first, though, otherwise he'll get the buff.
My monster.
You have to do everything in the proper order.
Here I go. I shall attack.
So is he still going to have another crazy thing? This is the final boss of the day, and it's even a Shizu to boot. I think that was actually kind of a cool interaction at the beginning. Because it seemed like one of those that I couldn't win this matchup, but
What shall I
it kind of went perfectly.
I summon a my monster.
It's going to be the same effect again, isn't it? If it's targeted by an attack, they all have this shit, dude.
I set a card face down on the field.
Okay.
And my turn. I draw.
Power of the Guardian would prevent it from being destroyed, at least.
From my hand, I activate an equip spell.
Put it on the Cyber Dragon. I could tribute out this chick. So if anything would be destroyed, I can give up 1,000 life points to save it, too. Which is good.
Let us back.
Go ahead and do this.
I activate an equip spell.
You can use the effect, right? You can summon something from the graveyard. It'll reduce my attack points by half. But it won't die because I'll have the spell
I
counter.
shall extinguish that.
Yeah.
Monster's effect activates.
Maybe I could have done it the other way, but this should actually work. Look at how many interactions it takes, though, to beat this. This is actually kind of insane. I'm taking a bunch of hodgepodge stuff that isn't meant to work together and making it work together. It's actually awesome. Slate Warrior is not a meta card that anybody's using, probably. But it countered what he was doing perfectly.
I special my monster attack.
Wait, oh shit. Fuck, I clicked that too fast. Shit. Wait, why didn't Power of the Guardians work? Or did I click no?
Allow me to proceed.
Okay, I'll at least be able to special summon that. Fuck. If only I didn't do that.
Monster's effect activates.
I meant to use the Power of the Guardian to save him there. Fuck. How many Dark Magicians do you get out in one game? Now they're probably going to win. And of course, the trap hole won't work
Face down on the field.
on this.
It's my battle phase.
I could give up 1,000 to save it, but it's not going to...
I shall attack. I am
Yeah, it won't even give me the option.
I draw.
Spirit Reaper. Oh, fuck.
I set a monster face down.
Once per turn, you can do stuff that isn't going to apply to my deck.
My
Man,
turn.
I have a real problem in this game of spam clicking options that I don't want to happen.
Draw.
I could double tribute this guy,
Activate a face down card.
but I won't be able to.
Continuous trap activates.
While you control a spellcaster, any damage you take is halved. You cannot have the same damage twice this way. If this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, you can target one spellcaster thing in the graveyard and special summon it.
Shall attack. My
Oh.
turn. I draw.
Well, first of all, I could do End of Anubis, maybe, but I could tribute both of these. I could destroy his face down card and then kill this. Might be the best chance I'm ever going to get.
What shall
He
I
attacked the
play?
wrong one.
My monster's effect activates.
No, please don't. Please don't.
I expected.
Like one face up monster your opponent controls, banish the target.
Activates.
Just that easy, huh?
See that my strategies have no
Fuck
equal.
off.
Let us battle. My turn.
That was actually kind of an intense game, though. It actually went past turn 10.
Draw.
Who would have guessed?
From my hand, I activate a quick play spell.
Yeah, you know that's not even anything because you just attacked the last turn anyway.
It's my battle phase. You have played into my the end is near.
He doesn't have very many lines that like to give the opponent credit. That was at least a cool game. Hard stuck at silver 1. Okay, let's try it one more. Win or lose. I thought that would have been the one. These cards affect the entire field, unlike spell cards. Yuto, yet another character that I don't know.
It's
You get Power of the Guardians right away, which is great if I get something I can actually summon. A few times I haven't been able to, though. Or I guess at the least I could brain control whatever he summons and sacrifice it into Grimson, and then that sets up for a play here. Well, that could be good.
the Phantom Knights of Silent Boots.
200 attack if you control the Phantom Knight's monster. You can special summon this card from your hand. You can only special summon blah, blah, blah. You can banish this card from the graveyard, add one Phantom Knight spell trap card, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
The souls of the
Oh my god.
right.
It's not something that reads on the card. It's just a fucking XYZ extra deck interaction that's not fun at all. So I could brain control it. Assuming he's not immune or can't negate that. But he's going to keep going. That's not enough. A 2000 on turn 1 is pretty good by my standard. Just fucking summon a gorilla is good enough.
I'll set a card.
Brain control, Grimson,
I set a card. I end my
attack him
turn.
in the face. I guess that's not even that impressive. 2000, but I'm sure he's going to have a way to deal with all this kind of stuff. Or it's just going to fucking freeze and crash. Why is it being so slow and shitty today? Oh, I guess I can't target it with that for some reason. Wait, why not? I guess he can't necessarily kill this anyway.
Attack position.
It doesn't say anywhere you can be targeted. I don't get it. I guess I could have put this in case he attacks it then. Somehow I could negate the destruction. I'm not sure why brain control didn't work there, actually. Like it doesn't count as a monster somehow. It can't be oh yeah, I forgot about that. They can be normal summoners set. I feel like it didn't originally say that. Like, did they add that card text later? Because I don't think, or maybe I just never really paid attention to it, but that's a very specific limitation. Of course, nothing people play is going to be normal summoned anyway. It's like Blast held by a tribute. I used to think of that as at least a decent card, but now it's completely useless because nobody ever tributes for anything except for me.
Break Sword's effect activates.
What is it? He just destroys it. He's gonna hit me in the face for 2,000.
Break Sword. Smash him into pieces.
Okay, so what am I gonna possibly get that's gonna help me here? Maybe Soul Exchange?
Cloudy.
I
It's
end
my
my
turn.
turn. Didn't you hear me? I
draw.
ended my turn.
Rubbing it in my face. I could do Slate Warrior and just try to kill it with Power of the Guardian, but it's unlikely that's gonna happen. You can then target one card you control, one card your opponent controls, and destroy them. Of course, so I can't do anything about that.
Watch and
But then
learn.
again, the spell counter might
Summon a monster in attack position.
negate that, but then I won't be able to kill it still. Yeah, just give me a DC loss or a win. I mean,
Activate an equip spell.
the attack value won't be quite good enough.
It's my battle.
So it's like
phase.
he'll use the effect, I'll negate the effect, but then I'll still die just because I'm not strong enough.
I activate my quick play spell.
Or that.
Mystical Space Typhoon.
Couldn't you have just detached an XYZ material though? Okay. I guess at least it won't be strong enough to kill me because
Monster's effect activates.
he'll lose 500. So it should be a very easy target, but I can't seem to get anything that I can actually just summon.
My turn comes to an end.
Time to finish this duel. My turn. I draw.
You wouldn't even need Hammer Shot or something crazy. Just give me a fucking basic monster that I have so many of.
Battle. Break Sword. Smash him into
Give me Soul
pieces.
Exchange or just give me
Light
one of my
fade.
various 4-star monsters that are all good.
I end
my
my
turn.
turn. Didn't you hear me?
Damn
I
it.
ended my turn.
He's getting actually unlucky. Most of my deck is just a bunch of 4-star shit anyway. Okay, maybe one more. Some of these don't even seem that hard to beat. Like he did go through the trouble of synchro summoning stuff, but it wasn't even that good. It didn't have like a crazy effect and it didn't have much attack. It from Guatemala. Ori Meadows.
Here I go. It's my turn.
So at least I have some basic stuff I can actually normal summon. 1800. Once per turn during your end phase, you can banish this from your graveyard, target one red eyes in your graveyard, and special summon the target. You cannot normal summon set during the turn you activate this effect.
I set a card on the field.
Go ahead and just kill it with Slate Warrior though anyway. Go ahead and put 2 of these fuckers down, and I'm sure he's still gonna special summon something and destroy me with it. Because he'll do it like on my turn or something weird.
Allow me to
Or he won't attack at least. It'll be
attack you.
during like the end phase.
How's this? I
Red Eyes
activate my
Retro
monster.
Dragon.
Come on out. Special summon a monster.
If a level 7 or lower Red Eyes monster you control is destroyed by an attack effect sent to the graveyard, while this is in your hand, you can special summon in defense position. If you do, special summon as many of those destroyed. Okay. Summon something big and then attack me with it and then get destroyed by the trap hole. In fact, fuck it. Summon 2 things like that. You surely wouldn't expect me to have both. But then they're going to have a way to
Play this.
destroy it, I bet.
I'll summon a monster.
Gearfried the Red Eyes what? The Red Eyes Iron Knight. Once per turn, if either player equips a card to this, you destroy those equipped cards, then you destroy one spell or trap card your opponent controls.
Summon.
Once you... Oh my god. Is he going to work on this or is he going to be immune?
Make my monsters effect.
Do it somehow. You can detach this, target one, blah, 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 at the end of the damage step. Then nothing is going to stop it from working, right?
Direct attack.
I could use it on both.
Here's my face down card. My trap activates.
Yeah, you wouldn't expect me to do that. The ultimate bait.
I shall extinguish
Fuck it.
I activate a face down card. My
And my
turn.
turn.
That is actually kind of dirty. I should put more of those in my deck. Hit him for 2,000. Oh, just kill him. Just kill him.
Watch and learn. I summon it's my battle phase. Allow me to pursue. My
Okay, that's a pretty cool way to win at least. I should just put a third trap hole in there. Fuck it. That card is pretty amazing because it does kind of counter those special summons that you get fucked by so badly all the time. Okay. Not bad. We got kind of a mediocre ticket, I think. Let's look at what was my overall record. October 7th. This was all today. It probably goes even beyond that. Colin Kozuki role player. Loss, 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 loss. One win, loss, win, loss, loss, win. So generally pretty bad. Okay, see you tomorrow.